Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. You have found the internet's best live break room featuring signed sports memorabilia and autographed sports cards inside the most exciting mystery boxes. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down to make it as easy as possible to understand. First, head to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of the series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win an item at an extremely discounted rate. Then click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you have completed your checkout, tune in to the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at 7 p.m. Central Time any day of the week, or 4 p.m. on weekdays, along with 2 p.m. on weekends. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen. When your specific break begins, your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once the randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia that will be shipped straight to your door. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Most of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or opened on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points towards specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show
Oh my God.
likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey,
The best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick
he is.
Mahomes.
Yes.
and staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Kamen Entchev.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. I'm Kamen Entchev here with Colin Rudisil. We are ready for a massive, massive night. I know I say those words very often. I know that's true very often. This night, it's 100% true because we have the high roller in the room. It's the best series we ever offer. It's a triple box break, 3 authentics. One of them out of the 3 in each crate is a speed flex. We got Chromes, we got Hydros, we got Mahomes, we got Brady. We got everything for all the iconic or above. So if you're a GOAT collector, you're above iconic, you get the 30% discount. You can order it as many times as you want in this series. Colin's going to be a massive night. I'm pumped. How are you doing tonight?
Oh, I'm extremely pumped. You didn't even bring it up, Common. We're 1 away in the minis, and we want to see Raheem Mostert.
1 to go in the minis.
Let's talk about the big story. Why would you bury the headline?
I buried the lead.
You can't bury
Journalism
the lead.
buried the lead. We do also have Thirsty Thursday. Buy 6 or more break spots in the same order, in the same card. Select one of them with the jersey. You get that spot for free. I was actually thinking about to myself, is it worth doing it for the high roller folks? Because they can get the spot free for the guys that are buying, 5 or more, but maybe it's not because these are selling so quickly.
They are selling fast.
Just get your spots ASAP. So with that said, we'll get the show started. 2 virtual dice looking for 6 or higher. No need to dilly-dally because we got 7 of these pre-filled. And by the time I'm done talking, it might be 8, Colin.
We're getting there, right?
So dice roll is going to be 12. A lot of clicking. A lot of
boy.
boxes. Yeah, exactly, right. The night that we have the high roller, the dice roll is 12.
It just adds up.
That's just how it goes, man. That's how it goes.
The script called for it.
Wheel of Names. We've got a chase. Oh, well, this is kind of interesting. The high roller is the chase.
Oh, jeez.
I just put this in.
Oh, my God.
I just literally put this on the wheel like 20 seconds before we got on the air.
I guess that's fitting, too.
It's a high roller kind of day. I guess you just know all the breaks that are full. You just drag them all in.
Already doing it.
So, I mean, these guys, if you're in this high roller, I know that wheel spin probably doesn't mean as much, but any little bit of extra helps, right?
Yes.
So, high roller. So, this is a 15 crate series. It's only available for tonight. Those discounts only go for tonight for the iconic or above. So let's rip through all 15 of them. Let's have a big night. We are starting with High Roller 1. That features Ronnie and Nate.
All right.
So, high roller number 1. Go ahead and drop me a crate number. Ryan Glover says, roll 'em. We rolling. Come
on, 7.
Let's go.
No, we got a 12, Robbie. You already did that.
We actually have a 4. Nate Alberts with the 4.
Ah, the 4. Oh, I got Robbie.
I got a question for the chat, just out of curiosity. Which high roller helmet do you most want?
True.
Because there's 15 incredible ones, and those are just the photo headliners. What's the one that you guys would like?
What do you want to see the most?
Gosh, I don't know. I mean,
Crate 4, correct?
Crate 4.
Thanks, Robbie.
I kind of like the Emmitt Smith one the best. I mean, I'm a Mahomes fan. I'm an Urlacher fan. The Bear one, you can put that over there. You're good. The Bear one looks sick. That Emmitt Smith one for me, Colin, kind of stands out.
It is pretty sick. I want to see the Herbert. For whatever reason, we were talking about it before the show. We always get sick Justin Herberts.
Yeah, we do. We are the premier spot for J. Herb's sick helmets. A couple guys want to see the Sauce Gardner. Okay.
Ooh, getting
That's a good one.
Saucy.
Well, we'll start with 4. Ronnie and Nate. We'll randomize these guys 12 times. Ronnie's got 1. Nate's got 7. Nick Line also wants the Urlacher. That Urlacher one looks nuts.
Tough.
Sheer look-wise, I get Urlacher, obviously one of the best linebackers ever. He might be the least quality name, but the helmet is definitely probably top 3 or 4 about look-wise, right?
Oh my gosh, you can't go wrong with the Chrome Speed Flex.
No.
You just can't.
You can't go wrong with any one of these. So 12 clicks. We got 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. All right, so, would you look at that? Ronnie's got the Brady spot.
Oh,
NFC South.
baby.
He could get a snipe here. Nate, you've got the rest. Nate the Great. So let's see what we got in the very first high roller. Hey, everyone, roll 'em up, says Tom Farkas. That's right, Farky Fark.
What's up, Farkas?
I was pumped to see him yesterday. I spent most of the last 2 weeks wondering where Tom Farkas is, but he's back where he belongs.
I live in a constant state of worrying about where Tom Farkas
Yes.
is. So thank God we know where he is right
Let's
now.
go. All right, crate 4. I think this is the heaviest one. I think we grabbed the Speed Flex off the bat. We'll find out, though.
Right.
You never know with these. But something tells me it was the Speed Flex right off the bat.
Oh, baby.
Nope, it wasn't.
You
I misjudged it. I teased. I misjudged. We got Ocho Cinco, Chad Johnson on the Bengal alternate authentic.
I like that.
6-time Pro Bowl wide receiver Chad Johnson. One of the best in the game. Nice hit there, Nate Alberts. Look at Robbie. Robbie's just, we're on the same wavelength. More Post-it notes, baby.
Robbie's doing a lot of behind-the-scenes work right now.
Exactly.
Nice.
Jeff Carr says Rice with that red visor is sick.
Oh,
Jerry
it is
Rice.
Sick. It is sick.
And that is a good one.
That Sean Alexander looks sick too.
Mm-hmm.
Barry Sanders. You can't go wrong.
You can't go wrong with
I got a
any
feeling
one
we're
of
going to
these.
see something a little cooler than Chad Johnson. In this
Yeah,
fight.
I have
Just
a
got
feeling this is going to be sort of the, you know how they have like the bands? You have the band that plays before the cool band.
Yeah, the opening act.
And the opening act is often really cool. And Chad Johnson was a beast, but this is definitely an opening act.
Yeah.
This is like, you got a 5-course meal, and this is like the bread.
Yeah, right.
And this is just like the okay bread, because some restaurants have the really good bread.
Yeah, we're not talking about Texas Roadhouse rolls.
Yeah, we're just talking about like the decent rolls.
Dom wouldn't know about that.
I gotta find out what this Texas Roadhouse joke is between you
Yeah,
guys.
he's like, I don't even get it. He's
He's
never been.
Okay. Okay, that's too bad.
He tried to go the other day, and
That's too bad.
they were closed.
All right. Gosh, I don't know which is which. Maybe the third one is the Speed Flex. I don't know, Colin. We'll see.
You've already teased me. So.
I've already teased you. Let's see what we got
There.
next. Tom says you and him are besties until August. Now that your teams are both out.
Yeah, right. We're good now.
Surprising fashion for both of them.
It's good for Tom and I to be on the same page. I like
That's
that.
that's the positive, the silver lining, right?
Right? Yeah, we can be friends again.
Ooh, this is nice. This is a nice looking lid. I mean, again, this is the stuff coming out. This is not one of the flexes. We do have the NFL's 4th all-time leader in receiving touchdowns, Chris Carter.
Nice.
So that's the NFC North, Nate Alberts. He's got Chad Johnson. He's got Chris Carter. He is off and rolling. However, let's be honest, with this series, it's all about the big one. Nate's got 2, but does Ronnie have Tom Brady in the NFC South, right?
Yeah, right. At the end of the day, It is kind of nice, though. I mean, Chris Carter's a guy he's a headliner in a lot of our series.
And
you know?
rightfully so.
Yeah, so this is high roller for a reason. Even the authentic helmets are still legit.
Right? That purple is different, says Tom. And then Adam also says you and him are good as well.
Oh,
with
good.
both of your squads out.
I'm also like being on his good side. So
Yeah, that's true.
This is good. I'm glad the Cowboy fans and I can.
You guys
We're
can
all
be
right
friends.
for a while. Yeah.
The 49ers are like, man, I thought Dallas and Philly is our biggest competition, and they're both out.
Yep.
Niners are a heavy favorite in the NFC. I'd be more surprised if they didn't make the Super Bowl than if they did. But anyway, we'll see. We'll see our very first speed flex in the next box.
Yes, thank you for asking. Adam as well had a great trip. It was a wonderful trip. And Nate, I did get it, my man. Thank you so much. That was a really nice surprise to come back to. It was freezing when I got back to Chicago, and I get here and there's a nice present for me there from Nate, and it warmed me up. So thank you. Appreciate that.
This guy's in the Bahamas. I mean, come on.
It was great.
Yeah,
Thank you,
Tom
my man.
Farkas, I don't think they'll be sleeping on Green Bay. I just don't buy the whole you sleep on a team in the playoffs. It's the playoffs. Playoffs. We
Oh.
talk about, wow, Jinx, you owe me a
Look at us.
soda.
We share each other's, or no, finish
Sandwiches.
each other's. We'll get it. We'll get
Sandwiches.
it. Dang it.
We'll get it. Speed Flex coming up. What do we got here? The very first Speed Flex in the series. Is it Brady? Is it Mahomes? Is it Rice? Is it Herbert? Is it Urlacher? I can already tell you, I'll give you a clue. It's one with the visor, although most of them have a visor.
Well, that means it's not Brady, though.
Because I did feel the visor. The one Colin likes.
Yes.
How about Jalen
Bring them
Hurts?
out. Let's go.
The salute to service and camo rip combo. Jalen Hurts, one of the best quarterbacks in the league. 2 years ago, runner-up in the MVP race. This year, again, top 5 quarterback in the NFL. Rushing yards, rushing touchdowns, passing touchdowns. He's got the whole package. That's the NFC East. That is a clean sweep. Nate Alberts with the Jalen Hurts. Hurts so good. Let's go, says Nate. Nice hit, Nate Cisneros. Very, very clean on Jalen Hurts.
That is a nasty looking lid, man. The
Right?
salute camo rip and the green auto as well. Good choice on the paint pen.
Maybe you can answer this question, Colin. Ellie, number 214. What is that? Significance? Otherwise, Bob will tell us.
He'll probably tell us. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know, but this is a nice looking lid.
Facts from Bob, though. His
Yeah.
autograph has gotten declined a little, but hey, his play hasn't. That man is still a dangerous threat when he's healthy.
Radke Sports certified. He was banged up for the playoffs. Every year he leads to all the quarterbacks in rushing touchdowns. That tush push, it is probably the most unstoppable play in the National Football League.
Well, I was wearing my 62 limited edition 2 of 4.
Okay, Matt Salas, let's go.
Wow.
Limited edition 2 of 4, so there's only 4 of these that exist in the world, and Nate's got one of them.
What a start for Nate Alberts.
How about it, Nate the Great? Very, very nice on Jalen Hurts.
Love that we're starting with an Eagle helmet. That's nice.
Figures. We got to be nice to you. We got to be nice to you. I know it's been a tough week, Colin. Not everyone's team is still alive, so we got to be nice to you. Just real quickly, so Michael Bennett, we did email all of the iconic or above. That includes the Go People, a discount. Make sure you check your spam. I know several people emailed me today, and it ended up being in their spam. So check your spam, check your junk. You should have a 30% discount if you're iconic or above. I know people will ask, but what about I'm GOAT? Well, you get it too, obviously. And we know it works because Nate and Ronnie both got it. They're both GOAT.
Right.
So good
it's
job,
happening.
Nate.
Bob said Matt must have the 1 of 4.
He does. He's got it.
It's hanging in his office.
It's in the Gulf Stream, actually.
Oh, yeah, he put it in there.
Centerpiece item in the Gulf Stream.
Real quick, too, Kyle Hummel got the last 3 in high roller number 8 at the same time Mason House got one.
Okay.
So, Mason, you're actually going to have the first one in number 9. I know that's still a little bit of ways down the way, but just so you know, Mason, you're actually going to have the first one in 9, not the last one in 8.
Yes. I did say that, Matt. I did technically say that. My mouth is bad. That is true. So go ahead and drop me a crate number for the second high roller. We got ourselves Jonathan, Alex, Nicholas, Dirk, Ryan, John, and Ryan. So Let me know on a crate number. Wow, I got roasted by the boss man. That's funny. You see his comment? That's pretty good.
Oh, wait, no, I missed it. Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. I see what's happening.
I did say that.
I read that and immediately was like, yeah, junk mail. Of course, that's what he told me.
Junk mail.
Yeah.
No, that's...
We're missing that key last
The
word.
mail.
The mail.
The mail.
Part, yeah.
So Alex Dreyer with crate 12, looking for number 12. Tom Brady in crate 12.
Let me see here, Mr. Vincenzo. And then I'll go grab 12.
Dan DeMan Scapetta.
Oh, is it Scapetta or Vincenzo?
I think,
He's Scapetta, though.
because Scapetta's his name. I think he's Vincenzo on Facebook.
Let's see. I know you're in here. You have 2 in number 4, I believe. So not the next one, but the one after. The order number ending in 123 and the one ending in 125. Let me know if you have something different.
Yeah.
But that's what I see.
And Monk, this is going to sell out pretty quickly. Daniel Kyler, hello. I guess we could be friends.
What's up, Daniel?
I mean, we're not...
Mafia, let's go!
We're not really friends this week. Yesterday we established we're beefing, but I guess we could be friends. Just not on Sunday. How about that, Daniel? Not on Sunday.
Just take a night off.
Yeah. So 12 clicks for our spots. 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Attaboy, Colin, he says. Come on.
Yes, sir.
Boo. Colin, can't we just be friends?
Yeah, we can be friends. I just think it'd be fun to see the Bills win. That's all.
Terrible. Ryan Glover's got the NFC North. Nicholas Huber, NFC South. Alex Dreyer, NFC East. My opinion, the best looking helmet in this series is the Emmitt Smith. You're in a good spot, Alex Dreyer. Dirk Pirabome, NFC West. We got John, AFC South. Ryan, AFC East. And Jonathan Farrow, AFC West. And it is 15. Just to clarify, it is 15. I guess you can change it, Colin, if you want, but we're probably all right. We originally had it at 12. We did make a change. I'm guessing that listing didn't get updated. But yes, Stephen Raljak, it is 15. As there's 15 on the ticker.
Should be good now.
Updated. All right. This time I think I got the speed flex, Colin.
Are you sure?
I'm not. But I think this is the speed flex.
Because I've heard this before.
I'm a sucker for speed flexes, so I'm like, let's not waste any time. Let's see what we got here. Crate 12, 3 of 3. Is this one of those speed flexes? Jerry Rice, Emmitt Smith, Patrick Mahomes, Tom Brady, Justin Herbert. I mean, the names in this series are just... They're nuts, but the helmets are even more nuts. How sick they look. Oh my God. This thing is just absolutely beautiful. A stunning lid. Ray Lewis on the Hydro Flex. Look at this thing. NFL's all-time tackle leader, 13-time Pro Bowler. He won 2 Super Bowls. Those are on the back of the helmet. A Super Bowl MVP, 2-time Defensive Player of the Year. I can go on and on about the player. Instead, I'm going to look at this helmet in awe. Look at this thing, Colin.
Sheesh.
The purple Hydro Ray Lewis for Ryan Glover.
Ryan. Oh, the purple looks so good, man.
That is nuts right there, Ryan Glover. Ray Lewis.
Again, big shout out to the ink. The ink
Right?
just looks real good on that.
That thing is nice. The gold ink on this one. Ray Lewis is one of those few guys that even his, fellow athletes are afraid of him. Tom Brady was quoted, Colin, saying that when he played the Ravens, he didn't throw the ball over the middle because he was afraid his players would get hurt by Ray Lewis. So, nice get, Ryan. Ray.
Just for Troy Henson real quick, I don't see you in the abandoned checkout either, so I don't know what's Can you give me more information about why it's not working?
Yeah.
Because usually I see it in the abandoned checkout, but I don't even see it there.
No. So, not sure what the issue is there, sir. But nice get, Ryan. Art is Art Modell. That's right, Bob.
That's a sick
What's
lid, man.
PBM then, Bob?
Good question. I'm just
CB.
I'm such a sucker for Raven stuff.
Raven stuff
The
is
purple's
nice.
so nice.
The purple is clean. Very, very clean. So, Michael Bennett, the code was not sent by me. It was sent by our marketing department. I know I emailed you guys, but they also sent you a code. I will check your junk email. Your trash, your junk, all the miscellaneous stuff. Just check it.
Just check everything.
Just check everything.
Make sure you check that too. That's important.
Because I know several guys didn't. I think it was sent at 9:58 this morning, just to be exact. Sent out to everyone at around that time this morning.
Oh, Modell's wife is PBM. Interesting.
Okay, Bob knows.
We're learning things.
Vinny is no surprise. Is picking against the Chiefs, going with the Bills, which, by the way, is a good thing because last year when Vinny was all about aboard the Bengal train, it didn't work out well for him. So the fact that Vinny's picking the Bills gives me a lot of confidence, Colin.
It just feels like it's. Oh, thank you for pushing this.
Yeah, it
feels like it's time for the Bills to get one.
Hashtag fade Vinny. It always works. Always works.
That's disgusting. This is also disgusting. This is gonna be a fun night.
So we got Patricia Breslin, Modell, and I'm guessing, Troy, that mini break probably filled.
That's
Go
probably
to
what
that
happened.
live break 2, Troy. Go to the website.
Yeah, there should
and
be
check
4
out
left.
live break 2.
You should be able to get in now, dude. Try one more time.
We are going with the Lions, Vinny. I am picking the Lions this weekend as well.
Vinny's probably having fun watching some
Yeah.
football. Obviously, Tom Brady's out. Now all of a sudden his Lions are good. So
Yeah, so Jimmy's going for the Ravens over the Bills. So we'll see. All right, it's going to be tough. I do like Mahomes in the playoff setting. That playoff, atmosphere. He has delivered so many times. I also like the Chiefs' defense. Buffalo's defense kind of banged up, Colin, but definitely is a total toss-up, right? I'm picking KC, but I am not convinced. I am convinced of this, though. This series is... I get that these helmets is what everyone wants, but all the helmets in this series are good. Prime in case, it's prime time. Deion Sanders
Yeah, that's
on the
pretty good.
Falcon Lunar Authentic. The best cornerback of all time. That is the NFC South for Nicholas Huber. Let's go, Nicholas.
Saints fan getting a Falcon. Love to see it.
Fantastic. I hope all is good, Donald from Minnesota.
I love Donald. He always brings that energy.
He's always super nice.
Yeah.
It has been rolling in Vinny's way, though. He's right. Michigan won the national title. The Lions won their first playoff game in more than 30 years. Things are looking up for Vinny Batani.
There he is. He said LOL. At least it's prime time,
He's a Saint fan, right?
Yeah, yeah.
So you got a Falcon, but
Yeah.
it's
So-
Deion Sanders.
It's Dion, At least it's Dion.
This is good. It's better than getting an L, right?
I
That's for sure.
was having a debate with some of my fantasy cohorts about
Okay.
Matt Ryan or Tony Romo, better quarterback. And I could not believe it was really a discussion, honestly. It's Matt Ryan, no?
It is Matt Ryan, but I think Romo was actually pretty good.
Romo was pretty good.
Like, Romo was a very good quarterback. It is Matt Ryan, though, yes.
I mean, one's going to be in the Hall of Fame, and I think one's not.
Was it your Dallas Cowboy buddies?
No, they're not. They're Bears fans, actually.
Okay, interesting.
They're delusional Bears fans, but they're Bears fans.
Michael, I am not sure, brother, on that front. I would go ahead and shoot customer service an email. I know Matt, if you're watching, if by chance you can send Michael Benner another code. I don't know, though, Michael, to answer that question. So Romo by without a doubt, says Adam. It's a keeper.
I wonder.
Don't tell anyone, says Nicholas Huber. We're not telling you.
I'm telling all of your friends.
Ryan had better stats, but rather have Romo to win a game, says Bob.
Really?
And in Michael Bennett, Matt Salas, our owner, is sending you an email right now with the code, Michael Bennett. He has personally taken time out of his busy fatherhood to take care of you, Mr. MB.
Yep.
So that is always good.
I got bad news for Cody Neff. The one you wanted came out, man. The
Jalen Hurts
is gone.
Cody, your
It's
boy
gone.
Jalen Hurts is gone.
Sorry, dude.
So I've been here for 2.5 years, Colin. The best Dallas Cowboy helmet I've ever seen in this room is the Emmitt Smith out there. If Cody Neff is going to enter a break,
It's still
the
there.
high roller for the Emmitt Smith is where he should be.
Yeah, these are the only two so far, Cody. That's it.
The single best Dallas Cowboy helmet I've seen in my life.
Now I gotta imagine that's
Right?
an inappropriate comment, Mr.
Yes, because it's blocked out. Cody, we're just having fun with you, brother.
Neff. Maybe he said that like, that is gross. Like, that's good.
I
Yeah.
don't think that's the way he
No,
meant
but
it.
maybe.
Oh boy. Well, he's about to think this is gross as well, Colin. You, on the other hand, will disagree. We got ourselves a clean Philadelphia Eagle Authentic. Is this the guy you're wearing? I don't recognize the autograph. I know it's got a Beckham.
Yeah,
Is this Travis Kelce?
That's Jason Kelce.
Jason
Thank
Kelce.
you.
Jason Kelce.
Jason Kelce.
Look at that one. NFC East,
Ooh,
Alex
that's
Dreyer
nice.
with one of the best centers of all time. Whether he retires or not, Jason Kelce is without question a Hall of Famer. The only question is he a first ballot Hall of Famer? That remains to be seen, but beautiful lid. Flash authentic for the Eagles. Beckett QR code on the back. This is one we've seen in the break room like 3 times ever. Jason Kelce.
Yeah, man. I don't know if he's done either. He's sounded like he was done, but you've got different news today, apparently, that maybe he's not.
He said that he hasn't for sure decided. The Adam Schefter report's not right. Either way, regardless of what happens, Jason Kelce's career, in one word, like the discounts for these guys, iconic.
Iconic. Gosh, great hit.
So Fat Batman says
Fat
Nicholas
Batman,
Cooper.
that's right.
That's right. Is that his nickname?
Mm-hmm, the
Fat
Fat Batman.
Batman.
I might have to scrap some bear stuff together and trade that to Alex.
I like that.
That's amazing.
Jimmy says, thanks, Matt Sauce, for taking care of us Ulties. I saw that Alfred Staub came up with that term the other day.
Ulties.
The Ulties, and I
like
love
that.
it.
Yeah, that's nice.
Sign me up for Ulties. So hopefully, Michael Bennett, you are still with us, because Matt did send you an email right now. If he does get in with the code, let me know, Colin.
Yeah.
Because I would hate for him to miss out on this literally iconic break.
Quick update, too, for Troy. You did get in, my man. Troy Henson is in the minis. He just closed up the second one, so you're going to be in the second one. Look out for your break coming up.
Yeah, good job, Troy. That a boy. And whoa, nice, says Tom Farkas. First ballot, even as a Cowboy fan, I have to admit it.
Right? It's hard
there
to
you
dislike
go.
Jason Kelce, I feel like, you know?
Yep. No, that's true. I disliked him last year for one game, and that was
Yeah.
it. I saw actually a cool thing on the internet. It was Donna Kelce and him embracing after the Super Bowl, and then he's like, "Go celebrate with Trav."
I know. It made me want to cry.
It was so nice. So
Yeah,
nice.
I will, Alex. I've got some bear stuff. Not on me right now, but I have ways to get it. I might talk to you about that one.
Yeah, it's a good one. A very good one.
I've got a Super Bowl mini helmet of him, and then a visor with him and his get up, the Mardi Gras get up that he has.
Yeah,
for the
he
speech.
looks awesome.
Yeah, it's a sick little piece.
High Roller 3 is coming up. Speaking of sick, Jonathan, Nicholas, Jared, Ryan, and Dakota. So how many of these are sold out right now, Colin?
8 of them, and the 9th one is one away.
All right, so go ahead and drop me a crate number for High Roller number 3.
Update: the 9th one is sold out. Michael Bennett got it, and he did get the discount. So
All right, thank you, Matt. Good job, Michael.
Matt Salas coming in clutch.
Good job. I'm glad we got that fixed. We got 3 from Nick Line. All right, Nick,
3.
get in line, baby. 3 is coming up.
All right, let me put another one up real quick, and then I'll go get it.
We actually were just signing that one before the show, Matthew Bennett. Maybe we'll show it off at some point when there's a little time, Colin.
Yeah,
we
I
are
don't know
way
where it
too
is.
busy right now.
Yeah, maybe at the end of the night.
Maybe at the end of the night.
It looks pretty good, though. I gotta say, I'm kind of impressed with all of us.
Yeah. Me not as much, but
No, I think yours looks
you
good.
like it? All right, well, good.
It's good.
I feel better you judging my autograph than Bob Boulay.
Well, he's
that's-
probably gonna judge it too.
That's a different story.
3, right?
3, yes, the Allen Iverson box.
Dale Earnhardt.
So did Cody make it into one of them?
He is in the 9th one, yes.
You're in the 9th one, Cody.
It's gonna be
so-
a minute, but
Yeah, it's gonna be a minute. I'll try to go through these a little bit quicker. I know you guys are waiting with anticipation, but we're on High Roller 3 right now. 12 clicks. How about this? Nicholas Line is a Saint. Oh, that's Nicholas Huber actually. But Nicholas Line would want the Brady as well.
I think he's a Colts fan.
He's a Colts fan and a Cowboy fan.
Yeah.
He likes both. Anyway, Dakota Purdue
I'm good with
in the
one of those.
NFC North, Nicholas Line NFC South, Jonathan Farrell in the NFC East, Ryan Alberta NFC West, Dakota Purdue AFC North, Dakota Purdue AFC South, Jared Baumgartner AFC East, and Nicholas Line in the AFC West. William Maynard, that code was sent today in email. That is for people who are iconic or above. The discount is only for iconic or above. I'm not sure if you're iconic or not, William. I'm sure you know yourself. Like I said earlier, make sure you check your junk mail, your trash, all that stuff. I think it was sent out this morning at 9:58, though. So, let's see here. We got our high roller 3 of 3 here. Let's see what we got next, Colin. Absolutely loving this high roller series.
Oh, I bet it's
It
something
is phenomenal.
good. We're almost done. There's only 5 more after
Only
this
5
current
more.
one.
So there's only
Yeah.
15 left. Hurry up and get it if you want to get your high roller chance. Hurry up and get it. And Troy, you're a newer customer. Iconic for people who have spent a lot of money with us. You can't get that code unless you keep ordering for a while, right? It's for guys who order a bunch and play for 2 or 3 months and order a bunch.
He's on Facebook. I might have you do it, but make sure you join the Signature Club.
Yes, I'll do
Yeah,
that
that's
when
how
we
you
get a
do it.
second here. Oh my god. This is just... Look at this thing. Barry Sanders on the Hydro with the Lion King inscription. It's got the Hall of Fame 04 inscription as well. The blue face mask. It's got number 20 on the back, Hall of Fame on the back. This is just ridiculous. Barry Sanders, the best running back of all time, in my opinion.
Oh my God.
Every single year he played, made the Pro Bowl every single year over 1,000 rushing yards. I mean, it's the Lions right now. I think this is a time where we even appreciate these legends even more, right? Because the last time they won a playoff game, Barry Sanders was on the team.
Right.
And Barry Sanders is probably thinking to himself, man, if my squad was this good, we could have won the whole thing.
Yeah.
So beautiful lid, Dakota Purdue. That is the NFC North. Fantastic hit on the Lion King. It's not Mufasa, baby. It's Barry Sanders.
I like that.
Let's go.
2 inscriptions, too. Hall of Fame underneath it. I don't think a Hydro gets better than the Lions that I've seen so far.
It's sick.
It's so cool.
It's got that like Carolina, Argentina blue that I love so much. It's even like a slightly different tint. It's super clean.
It's so good.
Ah,
I
so-
saw somebody posted that if the Lions make the Super Bowl, they should sign Calvin Johnson and Barry Sanders to a 1-day contract. Let them play 1 snap so they get Super Bowl rings.
That'd
if
be
they win.
awesome.
Yeah.
That'd be fantastic.
I was like, that would be actually sick if they did that.
Yeah, Donald will be breaking as long as people order at least 9:30. I'm gonna say I'm hoping we keep going beyond that, Colin. But given it's a high roller night, we know very well sometimes after these clear out, so does the room. So
Well-
Donald, they may be a little bit earlier night, but I could be wrong. It could be a midnight night. One thing we never know in this break room, Colin, anything is possible.
Yeah, well, on a serious note, we're 4 to go on the Diamond Quad. So that's something that could happen.
Ooh, yeah.
On a more lighthearted note, we are getting closer and closer to the Raheem Mostert. We're 5 to go on the 3rd mini helmet, so
Let's go.
we're close to getting what everybody wants to see.
Oh my gosh, says CJ Ellis. Oh my gosh, indeed. Great hit, Dakota Purdue.
Do you know a series is amazing when, like, in some people's eyes, that could be like the 5th or 6th best hit in
Right.
the entire thing.
And Megan and William, once again, make sure you check your spam mail. Make sure you check that. Make sure that it's not in there. And if you still don't have it in there, let us know. Maybe Matt can send you guys a code. But make sure you check your spam. Because I had about 5 or 6 guys this morning email me saying they don't have a code. And then I told them check your spam, and it was in their spam.
Yeah.
So make sure you're checking the spam very carefully, Megan and William.
So, Cody, it's just the Jalen Hurts, the Ray Lewis, and the Barry Sanders so far. These 3 right here are the only 3 headliners we've done.
So
And every box is a headliner, as
Emmitt
you know.
Smith is still out there, just lurking out there in the shadows, the great Emmitt Smith.
Right, Jimmy? It would be epic. They should do that. Like, they don't have to do anything. They could just stand there on a kickoff, or
No
something.
doubt. It would be very, very fun. I just don't know, if that would happen in that game. If they're up or down, if they were up, 2 touchdowns with 1 minute to go, but it's just, you can still get obliterated on that kickoff.
Oh, yeah, some kind of just...
A lot of injuries happen on those plays.
I mean, I don't know what you do. Maybe put him at fullback and just let him just back up.
Yeah. So the Diamonds are 4 away. Diamond headliners left: Cody, Devontae Adams, Terrell Owens, Jamar Chase, and Lawrence Taylor, my friend. Michael says, thank you guys. Already thanked Matt. You're welcome. 1 snap, that's it. Just give him the chance, says Jimmy.
Yeah, give him a
All right.
chance.
I mean, maybe if it's like a 3rd and 1 and it's a QB sneak and they have one on the outside as the receiver or something.
Yeah,
I don't know.
If they're gonna win the Super Bowl, they might be in a position where they're taking knees. That would be a good time.
Exactly.
Especially I think Megatron would be all right. Barry, I'm a little worried about if somebody lit him up.
Yeah. And Tom Farkas says, also for future reference, make UA email a contact to avoid spam.
There you go.
So there you go. That's a good one for the folks who maybe are struggling with that code. Check out that spam. Oh, I get it, Michael. It's busy. These breaks are busy at work, trying to get the codes in, trying to work and get orders in. If you're not quick enough, you miss out, especially in these insane high rollers.
You gotta be quicker than that.
Gotta be quick.
Speaking of that, we're 1 to go, I believe.
And which one, 10?
Number 10, yeah.
Number 10. Ryan says PBM tribute to Pat Modell on the Ray Lewis, right? Very cool.
Very cool.
That's the PBM answer we were looking for. They don't need to play. Owner can get them a ring on one-day contracts.
Oh, really? They don't even have to play?
That's true as well.
Well, that's the look then. Yeah, don't even put them in.
So Matt says, William, let me know if you see it in spam. Shows you got the email today. If not in there, I can send you another. So if William and Megan check their spam and tell us it's not in there, we'll shoot you a code. Otherwise, do check that spam.
Oh, Megan's gonna get that Urlacher. I feel it.
See, Bob is always thinking of stuff. Bob is always thinking of everything. Says if you put Sanders and Megatron into the game, which two players come off the roster don't get rings, right? That would be tough, right? I think they could give them rings after. That would be the thought, Colin, because a lot of places do that.
You can just get honorary rings.
Like I know, like a friend of mine worked for the Cubs. Like he was a security guy for the Cubs, and he got a ring, which was very nice. We got ourselves a beautiful lid coming out next. It's Earl Campbell with the Heisman Trophy 77 inscription on an Oiler lid. Former league MVP in the NFL, Heisman Trophy in college, pro and college football Hall of Famer. That's the AFC South. 2 for Dakota Purdue. Nice get right there on the Earl Campbell. Hurts and Carter for Sanders, says Dakota. So Nate Alberts is offering a Jalen Hurts and a Chris Carter for a Barry Sanders.
Where you at, Dakota Purdue?
That's actually a pretty fair trade. I was going to say, I actually like, for me, you might like Hurts more as an Eagle fan. I think Barry's a more iconic player, and the helmet just looks a little bit nicer. I do like the Barry a little bit more personally, but then you add in a Chris Carter with it. That's pretty much an even trade. Hurts and Carter for Sanders.
Personally, if I was the owner of this helmet, I'll take that and the Carter to boot.
Right?
Real quick, too, this for High Roller 10. Brett Middleton got the last spot. Kevin, you actually got the first spot in number 11.
Yeah.
So just look out for that.
All right, so Megan and William, Matt will go ahead and email you guys a code. If you are listening, Matt, that's Megan Paget and William Maynor. We will take care of you guys as far as that code goes. Good job, Dakota, on the Earl Campbell. So just sent again, William, says Matt. Stay in the chat. I'm driving home currently, says Dakota. So he probably has to look at the helmets and think about it. So
yeah.
I'm sure Nate's going to be in the chat the whole night because we have so many more of these lids to go, Colin.
Well, Nate's got a whole high roller to himself here coming up, too.
6, I think, right?
Yeah, and one where he's got 7 out of the 8, so he's not going anywhere.
He's not going nowhere. We're probably going to have to do 2 hit videos tonight.
At least.
We'll figure it out. We'll probably keep all these in the area. For now, we're good with the 3. As we go, we'll probably filter them out, right? Mm-hmm. Just show off some of the fresh stuff.
Right. Yeah, Dakota, get home safe, my man. Don't worry about this. Just keep getting W's like you're doing.
Be safe, Dakota. Just got it. Thanks, says William. Thank you, Matt. All right, the third one in the high roller coming up here.
So let me ask you this, Bob. Could they, hire them as hot dog people or something and just, or parking lot attendants just for the Super Bowl?
Yeah, they could do something like that.
And then they get a ring, even if they weren't there the whole season?
I think so. Assistant to the team.
Yeah, right. Just give them a weird title.
Motivational assistant.
Yeah.
So Sean Alexander is still out there. Kevin, only ones gone so far are the ones here on the desk. Barry Sanders, Ray Lewis, and Jalen Hurts. All right, the third box in the high roller triple here. Got ourselves a Raider Authentic One of the best wideouts in the game, Davante Adams. Led the league in receiving touchdowns on 2 separate occasions. Once with the Packers, once with the Raiders. Nicholas Line, nice get on Davante Adams. So, I mean, all of these are really good. I mean, Earl Campbell, Davante Adams, in this series are actually filler hits, Colin, which is just wild to think about.
Right.
So, I think both those guys would see it as bogus as Bob. I actually think they would enjoy it personally. I think it'd be a nice gesture, but to each their own, right?
Oh, sure.
To each their own. Definitely would be cool to see them honored in some sort of way for the Lions, because they are such a big part of their tradition and their history. I mean, those are the 2 best Lions of all time, Barry Sanders and Calvin Johnson.
I think it'd be just a classy move to see if they want it. And
Sure.
If they say no, then they say no.
They say no, they say no.
Yeah. But, I think it'd be fun.
Right? So I know Kevin Goetz is looking for that Sean Alexander, former NFL MVP. He set the record for most touchdowns in a season, and I think it lasted 1 year. I think he set it in 05, and then Tomlinson broke it in 06, but no one's broke it since. To this day, Alexander still has the second most touchdowns in a single season, Colin. It is fantastic.
Who's the Raider? I'm sorry.
Davante Adams.
Jeez, that's not bad.
So, Raiders. Nice hit, says Robert. Megan, I just sent yours, says Matt. High Roller 4 is coming up next. High Roller number 4. Go ahead and drop me a crate number. Is Move the Chains, that's the minis, right?
Yeah, it's coming up, baby.
We actually have back-to-back minis.
Yeah, we do.
Sprinkled into the High Roller. In between there. Dan.
We're going to get another one.
Of course. Dan, Mel, Dan, Bob, Mark, and Craig. Let me know on a High Roller crate number.
I just think it's hilarious that we're just ripping literally the biggest helmets we have to offer.
And
then
there's
we got
minis.
literally the smallest
The minis
ones.
coming out.
Yeah, that's...
Hey, you get the best of both worlds, baby.
It's like the halftime show when you got the Pee Wee football kids against the mascots. That's what this mini breaks. These back-to-backs are going to be.
Hey, they're nice display pieces, right? Don't take up
yeah,
bunch
I
of
love
room.
minis. I got a lot of them.
Megan, you should have your email as well. Matt sent you the email. I know Megan wants that Brian Urlacher.
Right,
That's
still
what
there.
she wants.
There's still so much good stuff left.
Craig is a Steeler fan. He wants 7 in honor of number 7.
Michael Vick.
No, he was number 2 on the Steelers. That's Ben Roethlisberger, Colin.
I can't believe Ben didn't give him his number.
That's right.
That's so bogus.
How dare he? How dare he, Big
Never
Ben?
forgive him for that.
Terrible. Box 7, thank you, Craig. Good luck, guys. We'll get you thrown in here 12 times. Megan got the email. Sweet Meg. Very, very cool. Glad you got that email.
Get in, Meg.
She's like, please nobody pull the Urlacher. All these guys talking about Mahomes and Brady and Emmitt Smith. All I care about is Brian Urlacher. Well, he's still out there right now, Megan. At this exact moment, that could obviously change, but he's out there right now. LMAO, deep dive there, knowing Vic was number 2 on Pitt. Craig, I love this, buddy. This is my life. Sports is my life. I love knowing random sports facts. I love seeing random guys that are random players on random teams, Colin.
You mean he played their series?
So he played their series, which Matt is going to happen one day.
It's got to happen.
We're talking him into it, Colin.
Slowly but surely.
It's going to happen.
That's going to be my crowning moment at UA whenever that series happens. I've been asking for it for so long.
Brandon Keegan, that is for iconic and above people only. I don't know if Brandon's iconic or not. It's someone who spent a lot of money with us. That is your signature club tier. The folks in the high roller that are iconic or above as part of the signature club program got a 30% off code for this break only, for this night only.
One night only.
I just want the Smith or the Patty, says Cody. So Mel's got the NFC North, Dan NFC South and East, Craig NFC West, Mel AFC North, Mark AFC South, Mel AFC East, and Bob AFC West. Craig says Alexander and Rice, please and thank you. Okay. Ooh. I mean, put it out there, guys. Put it out there which ones you guys want in this series.
I don't think they're both going to be in there, Craig, but Alexander or Rice for sure.
Yeah. Nice, Matt. Nice.
That's funny.
Matt's
That's
on
a self-aware
Matt's on a
joke.
heater today.
Yeah, he is.
Matt
That is a
says,
self-aware
I'm
joke.
busy working on the signed cowboy hat series right now based on customer feedback.
That's hilarious.
They hated that hat, Colin.
Yeah, it didn't go well from what I heard.
It did not go over well.
I didn't even go look at it.
Oh my God. That's nice, Matt.
That's pretty funny.
There was one guy who liked it in the chat. The only
that's
one.
good.
Let's see here. What do we got in crate? This is 7, 3 of 3. I see a visor, Colin.
Give me something good.
I think I brought the heat. I think it's a headliner. Every little
Well,
piece of
should be.
food needs a little bit of sauce in their life.
look
Sauce
at that.
Gardner Chrome Speed Flex.
Nasty.
The best young cornerback in the league, all pro Bowler. Now look at this thing. You can see the back of our break room on the Sauce Gardner lid. It's two-tone. It's green and yellow. Jets, Jets.
Good God.
That's the AFC East. It's Mel Murdoch.
Mel.
You've got the sauce, brother. Oh my gosh, Colin.
That is
This
so
thing
good.
is just ridiculous.
I think we have new sexiest helmet alert out of the
I think
4.
so.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm a sucker for the chromes. I still like the Barry the best because it's the combo of the helmet and the player and the inscription. But as far as sheer look, nicest one of the night so far, Sauce Gardner. That is 6, says Alex Dreyer. Nice pull there, says Christopher Fox. That's 6, says Kevin. Warning labels on each one. Choking hazard, says Jimmy. These are so good. They are so good. That's 6, said Alex. We actually have to do that at some point. That's a great idea by Alex Dreyer. A dual sign Kelsey helmet.
Oh, I'd love to. Yeah, we haven't done it.
You and I both would be kind of trying to take it.
Yeah.
You like, you like one half, I like the other half.
Mm-hmm.
How about a half Chiefs, half Eagle, dual sign Kelsey
Yeah.
brother lid?
No, I mean, what about a
Put it in a
half
1 in
Chiefs,
4.
half Eagle, Speed Flex, red chrome, green chrome?
Yes.
Kelsey lid.
1 in 4 headliner.
Yes.
So we don't have to have the whole like who does it go to type thing.
Yeah.
I like that idea.
The easiest version of that would probably just be put it on a Cincinnati helmet and put it in the college. But
Yeah, but I
that's
think
not as
I
fun.
think the ripped one sounds fun.
yeah, it sounds a lot
1
more
in
fun.
4 headliner. So no, says Steven. Dual sign Chelsea mini cowboy hat. I mean, someone in the chat is requesting it, Colin.
All right, well there it is.
Decided.
We're gonna make it happen.
Nice Mel, says Jimmy. Nice indeed on the Sauce Gardner Chrome Flex.
That will do.
Oh my gosh. Well, that is fantastic. Mel. And these are all so good, Colin. It's just like every single one of these, it's like you see this and you're just like in love, right?
Right?
Oh my God.
What is Kevin talking about earlier? Like a fart in church?
I don't know.
What was that referring to?
I don't know.
Ooh.
I still think they're talking about the cowboy hat, Colin.
Alex, that'd be pretty sick too. Seeing that it's ripped Chiefs, ripped Eagles.
Oh my
So you kind of get it all.
gosh. We're on High Roller 4 right now, Cody.
Yeah, we can still fit them all.
It's just on the
now.
desk.
Yeah,
for now. Yeah,
For now. Oh yeah, no, we're not getting all 15 on you.
No, we're probably gonna just go on in order.
Yeah, Jalen's probably gone next,
Yeah.
which is fine. I accept.
I'll actually just show these off real quick. Actually, I'll show them off before we take them off in the just chatting scene.
And give him a moment to shine.
Give them a moment, the last moment to shine.
Oh, the cowboy hat. All
He's
right.
talking about the cowboy hat. I've never seen such great chat engagement. as the
I just looked up
cowboy
and
hat.
saw that, and I was like a what?
Yeah.
What are we talking about?
All right, more heat coming up. Oh, this is nice. It's a salute to service. It's my guy, DJ Moore.
Mel.
We talk about this in the show, like, who are the Bears going to go with? Is it Justin Fields? Is it Caleb Williams? I'm in the Caleb Williams train. Regardless of who the quarterback is, they've got a legitimate number 1 wideout. DJ Moore, salute to service, Beckett certified, QR code on the back. Mel Murdoch with 2 straight.
That'll
Very
do.
nice, Mel.
That will do. I'm guessing AFC North is going to be next. All 3 of his spots hit.
That's probably going to happen.
Well, you know who DJ Moore gave his endorsement for the starting quarterback
Justin
in Chicago.
Fields.
He
Yeah.
is a fan of Justin Fields.
Yeah, he is a fan.
We'll see.
I'll say that.
It's going to be interesting.
Some of us want that talent, that number 1 overall quarterback pick.
Oh, I can tell here at Ultimate Autographs, it's very split.
It's very split.
Yeah.
I actually think we're 3-2 in favor of Williams. Mm-hmm. I don't know what Joe thinks. I guess
that's good. We got to find out.
we got to find out from Joe, because I know me, Steven, and Alex are on the Caleb Williams train. Brandon and Robbie are on the Justin Fields train. Those are our 5 Bear, on-air personalities. I know you're not a Bear fan. Then we have a couple Packer fans.
Yeah, they're just in the glory of Jordan Love. They got their guy.
Their guy is so good. Jordan Love is just incredible.
He's playing lights out.
He
doubt
is
about that.
really, really good. Those Green Bay Packer quarterbacks, always really good. So 1 more to go in the triple. Then we have High Roller 5. Then we have High Roller 6. And then we have intermission. We've got minis afterwards.
Oh no, we have High Roller 7.
High Roller 7.
Then we
minis.
have mini intermission.
What number are we on now, Colin?
Number 12.
12
so
is
we're almost
up.
done.
So there's only 15 total. At the speed we're going at, the series will be gone in 20 minutes, guys. So hurry up and get your spots if you haven't already. Now, what if we pull Mahomes? What if we pull Brady? Well, there's still Jerry Rice.
Oh, yeah.
There's Emmitt Smith. I mean, all of these are just nuts.
Can't go wrong.
So, good job, Meg. Got that spot. Maybe it's that Urlacher spot. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose, Megan. But if you don't try, you got no chance, right?
Shoot.
Shoot or shoot. What do we got in our third part of this one? Oh my gosh. This is nice. I love this lunar. It's the Ram lunar, Eric Dickerson with the Hall of Fame 99 inscription. That's the NFC West. That is Craig Joseph. So congrats, Craig, on Dickerson. The single-season rushing record holder, 2,105 rush yards. That record is never getting topped for me. I know they play 17 games, but these days it's a passing league. And even for the running teams, it's a 2-back system very often. I don't see his record ever getting broken, Colin, personally. Unless the league really reverts back to the old school days.
Yeah, Steve and I were talking about this yesterday because we pulled them. And I'm on the opposite side just because I believe records are meant to be broken.
Of course.
I just think... I don't think he's in the NFL yet. Whoever it's gonna be, it's not somebody that's in the NFL right now.
If a guy is like that good,
yeah,
they give him the ball.
I think it's gonna happen. Because Derrick Henry got close, and now we have 17 games too.
1984 is that record. It's crazy. Been a long time.
It stood the test of time.
I mean, that's like 30 years, Colin.
Adrian Peterson really should have had it too.
That's 40 years.
Yeah, it's been a long time.
See, but back then though, Peterson's time, they still ran the ball more. Derrick Henry's kind of a rare exception.
But I don't know. There's always going to be that rare exception.
Yeah, there might be.
And we've gotten guys that have gotten close since then. Somebody's going to do it.
You could be right. I just don't think so. It's just such a high number.
Well, and you're right. They have definitely switch a lot more to running back by committee. You have 2 running backs.
Exactly.
Yeah. And that's a smart thing to do. Why would you run your guy into the ground?
Well, the running back injuries, you would prevent them by having 2 guys run the ball.
Yep.
Yep, they are interviewing Kingsbury. I like that, Alex. Tip the scales towards Caleb Williams. Cliff Kingsbury getting interviewed as the Bears OC. I kind of like that move if they end up hiring him personally. Gotta love a Hall of Famer, says Kevin. Talking about Jordan Love? I mean, I wouldn't put it past them. That is a pretty bold prediction, but...
I think he's talking about Eric Dickerson, but maybe not.
Yeah, maybe.
That's a good point, too, Jeff. I think it's probably going to be somebody, because Eric Dickerson broke that record in his second year in the NFL.
Yes.
So it could be a rookie or a second-year running back that's already behind a good line.
They say after 5 years, you start to lose a step. Mm-hmm. Not saying you can't be elite, but it's probably going to be a younger guy who doesn't have that wear and tear.
Yeah, and my point for him is he's not going to have a fat contract yet. Yes. He's going to be on a rookie deal, probably.
And he's going to be motivated.
Yeah, exactly.
He's going to want to eat.
Mm-hmm.
So I still don't think it's going to happen. What hanging headliner got pulled in the early show?
I think it was Justin Jefferson.
Justin Jefferson, that's correct, Colin, because I don't see him on the ticker.
I think that's what Robbie told me.
Yes.
10.
I've
seen that right? 10?
10, yes, from Nate Alberts. Thank you, Nate. 10 works. We will do crate 10. Also, speaking to the hanging headliners, just to clarify, that's a pretty cool series on the site right now. We have been sleeping on it. This will be the last night of hanging headliners, unless there gets to be some serious action in there. So any of these big high roller players, if you want a hanging headliner frame, get in there now. Otherwise, we'll be taking that one off the site because we've only sold one in like the last 3 days. So that one could be it for the hanging headliners. So Ryan and Nate, high roller number 5. And then we have high roller 6 coming up afterwards. That one I think is all Nate, right?
Number 6 is, yeah.
Number 6 is all Nate. So if you have a number, Nate, since it's all you, we can take that one. We don't take numbers early unless it's someone that has all the spots. No one else is competing for box numbers. So we got 9, 10, 11, and 12. What's with these guys in the NFC South? They keep having the one person with 1 out of 8 gets the NFC South, looking for Tom Brady on a Buccaneer lid. That'd be quite the snipe.
You said it.
So, man, wild. Nate, meanwhile, has the rest here in our high roller number 5. We still on 12 or 13 now, Colin?
I think we're getting close to finishing up 12.
Getting close to finishing up 12. And I'm just going to start opening them up in whatever order I get them, because I'm done guessing which one is this one, which one is that one. I've been off some of these. I'm just going to open up box by box by box, Colin.
Box by box by box.
Whatever is the first one that's most handy.
Gonna be a surprise.
Yes. Keep everyone honest. Here's a little bit of a surprise. I'm not saying we haven't pulled this player on this team, but it's pretty rare. I think it's maybe my second time ever pulling this. It's Marcus Allen on the Chiefs.
Yes.
The Chiefs Flash Authentic. The NFL's 3rd all-time leader in rushing touchdowns. Only 2 guys ever with more rush TDs. That would be Emmitt Smith and LaDainian Tomlinson. That's it, Colin. Pro and College Football Hall of Famer, NFL MVP, Heisman Trophy winner in college, also a Super Bowl MVP. How many guys have done all that in a career? League MVP,
1.
Super Bowl MVP, Heisman Trophy winner, Pro and College Football Hall of Famer.
Probably more than 1.
Probably more than 1, but
probably
I probably can't count more than 10, right?
Probably not.
Probably not even more than 5, if we're being honest. Nice get, Nate. Marcus Allen. So, Mahomes just passed him in postseason rushing yards in Chief history, says Nate Alberts. That's right.
It's kind of funny.
Good job, Patty. Now, obviously, Marcus Allen did not play for the Chiefs as long as he did with the Raiders, I don't think. And the Chiefs weren't always a playoff powerhouse. In fact, I think pre-Mahomes, I think the stat was that they had like 1 or 2 playoff wins in like 50 years or something. And now they win 1 or 2. That's every year. They win like 3 or 4 actually every year.
That's the standard, right?
Yeah, it's the standard. That's one you don't see every day, says Kevin, right? Right on. It's a beautiful one. Marcus Allen.
1 to go in number 12.
All right.
And then there's only going to be 3 more.
Only 3 more. It's only 6:56.
Good God.
All likelihood, these will be sold out by 7:30. It might be closer to 8:39 by the time we're done breaking them. But this series is going to be sold out, I would say, for sure in the next 30 minutes, Colin. Just a matter of time when we get done breaking the boxes. All right, second one. I think the third one might be the flex, because this one doesn't seem... Sometimes the flexes feel extra heavy, but that's usually only if they have a visor, so... Like I said, I've been known to get these mixed up. What do we got here? What do we got here? It's not the flex. This is a guy that his team missed a lot this last weekend. One of the best young cornerbacks in the league, Trayvon Diggs.
Ah, yes.
So the Dallas Cowboys secondary was literally non-existent against the Packers. I'm not saying that he would have won him the game, but had Trayvon Diggs played, I think it would have been a little bit more respectable at least. That's the NFC East. The Pro Bowl corner had that tough season-ending injury. Trayvon Diggs for Nate Alberts. Nate's like, I'm okay with him not playing. And Nate's a Packer fan. He's like, that game was just fine the way it was.
Yeah. I think he was cool with it.
Congrats, Nate, on the Trayvon Diggs. The Cowboy Lunar Authentic. Gotta say, Colin looks clean.
It does look like it.
This thing is clean.
They got good memorabilia. I hate to say it.
They do? None of it's better than the Emmitt Smith in this series, though.
Well,
I'll say.
could be a double up in the NFC East.
Yeah, could be one for Nate. Good get there, sir, on the Trayvon Diggs.
Could be a double up in the AFC West.
Or it could be a Brady for Ryan Murray with the snipe.
Well, that's certainly what he's hoping.
Yeah, I know Nate is looking for Mahomes, I'm sure. That's a black Mahomes. The black, extra black helmet. Looks very
Yeah,
nice.
with the silver.
Yeah, the silver and black. Very clean. Emmett has not been pulled yet, 1 a.m. 022. And I would show off these helmets on the randomizer, but you guys at home can see them on the site. We just have so many breaks to do, Colin, that I think we'll just keep it rolling. But the lids in here are just pretty nuts.
Cody said, don't say that.
He's saying that it's going to get... I don't want the double up. Which one is Cody in?
Let's see.
9, was it?
He's
8?
in a few, but
He's
let's
in a
see.
few?
I think he's in 9 is his first one.
Well, here we go. This is going to be the flex because we haven't seen a flex in this crate yet. Which one is it? What flex is coming out here? Oh my gosh.
Well,
I can already feel the visor, Colin.
we got a visor.
I know most of them have visors, though.
It does eliminate Brady.
It does eliminate Brady. This is one of my top 5 favorites in the series. The GOAT receiver, Jerry Rice.
That's nice.
Look at this hydro, baby. Most receiving yards, most receiving touchdowns,
Oh my gosh.
most catches in the regular season, in the postseason. He's got the 3 Super Bowls on the back. The Hall of Fame, number 80. It's got the red face mask, the red and white. It's a flex. It is a thing of beauty. The GOAT, Jerry Rice.
That's so beautiful. I love all the Super Bowl stickers on the back, too. Just so nice.
Woo.
Look at that.
Nice triple up, Nate, says William. That lit his fire, says Omar
I
Ramirez
was wondering if
Nieves.
Omar was out there.
Omar's a 49er. He knows all about it. Congrats, Nate, on the Jerry Rice. Oh, my God.
That'll do.
That will most definitely do. Nice hit, Nate, says Roderick Igbata. Another Niner fan. Very clean. All right, let's take a peek at these, all of them together on the Just Chatting scene, Colin. Oh, my God. It's only 5 down, 10 to go. So,
It's disgusting.
yeah, Ray Lewis. You can show off Jalen Hurts through your best Vanna White.
Look at this.
Look at that lid.
Clearly still number 1 as far as hits.
Yeah, not so
I think we all-
much.
It's limited edition. 2 of 4.
2 of 4.
It's got it right there.
Yeah, that's going to go in the hit video for
Pretty
sure.
sweet. It's probably going off the desk right now, though.
Yeah, I mean, I like this one, the Lion King. This is my personal favorite.
Does Jalen have his own authenticating? That's what
Maybe.
that is, right? That's his old autograph, which is kind of funny.
Okay, I don't know. These are phenomenal, though. What a start in the high roller, and we're only 1/3 of the way done. Plenty more heat coming up. So yeah, Jalen, I guess, can go off, or Lewis, whatever you want. We'll put the Rice on there.
I'm just taking them off in order as they came out.
Yeah, that's fair. Except for that Emmett has to go on there.
Yeah, right.
The Emmett, for me, is going to stay on. That is something we haven't seen before, Colin. Very unique.
Nate, what number you want?
He wanted 6. I did offer it early. So he wants 6 in crate 6. So there you go, Nate Alberts. And then high roller 7 is afterwards. Then we have a couple mini breaks. Then more high roller to follow. So let's go. Now these are going to be gone pretty quickly, Colin. These never last long.
Yeah, there's only 3 left.
There's only 3 left on the page that you guys can still buy into.
I don't need to stick it. Remember to stick it.
Which one is it?
I'm guessing
The Jerry Rice?
Jerry Rice, yeah.
Let me put it on there right now before I forget. Nate Alberts. Which one do you guys most want to see out there in the chat? What are you guys really looking for? If you had to get one of these, which one do you want the most? Especially if one's left, but maybe one that's already been pulled. You could say that's the one I most wanted to see. Because I'm just curious, just based on the players, the designs, what you guys are really into as far as these high rollers. And I'm especially curious for the guys that are not fans of that team. Because I know Jimmy said Brady, but he's a Patriot fan. Alex said Urlacher, he's a Bear fan. Ryan Glover said Ray Lewis, he won that one. Cody says Emmett or Pat. John Sutter says Emmett, it's really cool. I'd be happy with Brady, says Cody. And Kevin says anything Seahawk.
Anything? Well,
Yeah, so.
that Sean Alexander is going to be sweet.
And Adam Mahomes is still out there, sir. Yes. Patty is still out there. So let me phrase this question. If it's not your team, which one do you most want? You know? Because a lot of the answers I saw in there was based on what teams these guys like, which makes a lot of sense, Colin.
Sure.
Obviously makes sense. He's still my GOAT, says Jimmy. Brady fan for life. Okay. All right, let's see here. What do we got, Colin? High roller number 6 coming up. A series that has not stopped giving.
And I don't think it will.
And it certainly won't stop here. Here's my favorite in the series. Patrick Mahomes with the Chiefs Kingdom on the top.
Nice.
Now, this thing looks way better in person than the graphic because of the face mask, Colin. The silver face mask with the black helmet. It is Beckett certified. That's one of the ones Nate wanted. Out comes Patrick Mahomes. So a Mahomes Standard Authentic retails for about $1,800. One of these, over $2,000, maybe over $3,000, with the Kingdom, with the flex, with the face mask. Of course, the best quarterback in the league. What I love about Mahomes is he has everything. He's got the eye test. You watch him play, you're like, wow. You look at the stats. He's the best ever passer rating, passing touchdowns, passing yards per game. And then he's also got 2 Super Bowls, and he's still young, could get more. Mm-hmm. So people argue this guy's the best because of rings. This guy's the best because of stats. This guy's the best because of the eye test. This guy can pass. This guy can run. Well, this guy does it all, Patrick Mahomes.
He can do it all.
And this helmet...
It's so slick.
We've never had one like this.
It is.
I know.
Looks like Batman.
Yeah, Batman. We've had the Chiefs Chrome. We had the Chiefs Hydro. We've had so much Patrick Mahomes. Never one like this one.
That's pretty sick.
So, heck yes, says Nate. Nice Nate, says Jimmy. Nice Nate, says Alex. Good job, Nate, says Kevin. What a time to buy it out, says William.
No doubt.
So you deserve it, Nate. Great pull, says Ryan. Ryan looking for Herbert, by the way. What a great hit right there. Patrick Mahomes. Awesome lid, says George. Awesome lid indeed.
Can't go wrong with that, man. That's beautiful.
So this will stay on here.
Who's gone?
Ray Lewis.
Ray
Was he
Lewis?
second?
I think he was second, yeah.
Yeah, that way we can have...
And then it's Barry. Look, they're all going to come back. I mean, I'm not putting any of them
These
away.
are so good. These helmets are all so good. It's like, I mean, any night, any one of these, any night's the best helmet. There's going to be a helmet tonight that's the 15th best hit. On a normal night, it's like top dog.
Oh, yeah, right. It'd be a hit video by itself.
I did forget this one. I don't know if I have this one yet or not. It's Trayvon Diggs.
Oh, yeah. I think I took that. I got it.
Okay. Let me get this written up for Nate. Patrick Mahomes. So, just incredible helmet, says Kevin, right? This is the High Roller, the best series in the room. This is one that we run, pretty much once a month or every other week. I know we had a run where we ran it a couple weeks in a row, but, we got to save some of these sick lids for the other series, right?
Oh, yeah.
So whenever one of these is in the room, you know that it's going to be a hot minute till it comes back. So you might as well buy everything while you still can, right? That's the play.
I've been enjoying this. I mean, obviously, this is the best part, but the authentics.
Deion
that are in there,
Sanders,
right?
Chris
Deion
Carter,
Sanders,
Jason Kelsey.
I mean, guys that are headliners in diamonds a lot of times.
Absolutely. DJ Moore was a good one. Eric Dickerson. Speaking of good ones, this is... this guy is literally everywhere. You haven't watched Ted Lasso yet. Hopefully you get there. The Roy Kent, he's there. He's every effing where. Well, this guy is everywhere, all over television. He is on Good Morning America, Fox Football. He hosts game shows.
Nice.
He's got the famous teeth, and he's got the single-season sack record, tied with T.J. Watt now. Former Defensive Player of the Year, Super Bowl champion, Hall of Fame defensive lineman, Michael Strahan.
Nice.
Love the blue ink on the white helmet. for Nate Alberts.
That will do, Nate.
You get the photo of him signing it as well. Mr. Michael Strahan. This was obviously signed during the COVID era because he's got the mask on. So, I like that blue autograph, says Kevin. Way to go, Nate. That is 6, says Megan. God, that looks good. Nice, Nate, says Pete.
My girlfriend just found out that he used to play football.
Michael Strahan?
Yeah, she's like, wait, he played football?
Yeah.
Like, yes, what? That's what he got us started.
Well, at our place, my girlfriend loves the Game Show Network, so we watched it a lot, and I actually see Michael Strahan on the Game Show Network,
God,
Colin.
he is everywhere.
He is literally everywhere. Everyone and their mother, their grandmother, everybody knows who Michael Strahan is. One of the most recognizable people, quite frankly, in the entire country. Mr. Michael Strahan.
He seems like such a nice guy,
He
too.
does seem like a nice guy. I think that's why he fits in. He fits in with the game show nerds, the sports nerds, and the news nerds.
Everybody.
He fits in with everybody, Michael Strahan.
Michael Strahan's an astronaut. Went to space.
Yeah, he's everywhere.
He is everywhere.
This is a beautiful lid. Michael Strahan. He
Yeah.
does, Kevin. Comes off as a very authentic person. I couldn't agree more. One of the nice guys in sports.
Okay, Chelsea. Okay, Chelsea. I see you.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
He's looking. I thought she was talking about me, Colin. Come on. I thought she was talking about me, Chelsea. Thank you, Chelsea.
Yeah, I'm sure that's what just happened there.
Yeah.
Talking about you.
No, she's talking about Michael Strahan.
He is, for a guy that has definitely a crooked smile.
See, I like the teeth, though. They're charming. They're
They are
different.
charming, yeah.
They're unique.
Seems really nice.
They're unique for Michael Strahan.
We like that.
We like that. You like that?
Yeah, I do like that.
We could have Kirk Cousins as a filler, maybe.
Oh, yeah,
That'd be
that's
nice.
absolutely true. He
That'd
could
be
be coming
nice.
out right now.
And they sure missed them this year. Oh, Daniel, come on.
Agreed.
Come on,
Let's
Daniel.
go, Daniel. Bills Mafia, baby.
Boo!
Bills Mafia.
Boo, Daniel. This shirt is exactly why it looked great. Nick Bolton can make anybody look good. Right. Exactly, Kevin. If he that's his trademark. If he got that fixed, we wouldn't remember him. Exactly.
Oh, yeah.
Keep it looking nice.
Keep it classy, San Diego.
Ronnie says in the plunger next to the chair. Ronnie doesn't even know. Our bathtub has flooded at home, so I was actually physically using a plunger all last night, Colin. So that joke actually is not aging well, Ronnie. Not aging well at the moment.
That's funny.
Watch
What
it,
am I
Colin,
doing?
Walking a thin line.
I agreed with you.
No, she's a Chief fan.
Oh, right.
She's mad at you because you don't like my jersey,
Well,
Colin.
I really don't like Nick Bolton, Chelsea. I'm just going to say it.
He did.
He went to Mizzou. I don't like Mizzou.
He did kind of cost you that Super Bowl
He
last
pretty
year.
much costed the Eagles a Super Bowl. I don't have a
Yeah.
lot to love about Nick Bolton.
He's a good guy. He's a great player. You know who's also a good guy and a great player? One of the best running backs in the league, Nick Chubb.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
Beautiful, brown, authentic. I think 2 years ago, third in the league in rushing, consistently top 5. I know he's top 10 all time in yards per carry. I hope he comes back healthy because as good as the Browns were this year, what if Flacco had Nick Chubb? They might have won a playoff game. Could have won several playoff games. Nice looking autograph. Nice hit. Nate Alberts.
Yeah, very nice. And you're right, very nice guy. My girlfriend had classes with him at Georgia. Very conservative, very nice guy. He wants to help his hometown when he's done with football growing. He was an agriculture major. He wants to teach them how to grow and
smart guy.
sustain their own businesses. So
Yeah, Nick Chubb.
yeah, he graduated well, I don't even know if he graduated actually. I think he did on his own time.
So he's smarter than you were saying.
Oh, he's definitely smarter than me.
Okay, there you go. Nick Chubb. Good job, Nate. Nice triple right there.
And he's a much better football player than I am.
Yeah, well, I mean, Nick Chubb. When healthy, he might be currently the second best running back in the league behind McCaffrey, I think, if he was healthy. Oh, well, where's Jalen right now, says Chelsea. I'll wait. LOL.
What are we doing, Chelsea? We used to be so cool. We were getting along so great last
And then
night.
you dissed the Chiefs.
I diss Nick Bolton. And I should clarify.
He's a Chief.
I don't hate Nick Bolton as a person. I never met Nick Bolton. I missed him at the signing, thank God.
I've met him. He's a nice guy.
I bet he's a very pleasant man.
He's actually very quiet and
I
humble.
hate him as a football player.
because he ruined your dreams.
Exactly.
Exactly.
He sucks as a football player. even though he's excellent as a football player.
So, there you go. High Roller 7 is next.
Whoa, here's a name I haven't seen in a hot minute.
Was that Vinny Batani?
John Gagliano!
Johnny Gags!
Gags!
Gagliano!
He's back.
Heck yeah! Johnny Gags in the break room.
Yeah.
We got royalty.
Welcome back. Welcome
So,
back.
Bob says people who study ag in college nowadays are going to open up a cannabis farm, Money for days in cannabis. Isn't that what Calvin Johnson does?
Is that what Calvin Johnson does? I know that's what Ricky does, but
Okay, I thought Calvin Johnson does that too. I could
I
be
wouldn't be
wrong.
surprised.
Chelsea says it's okay. You have no taste. I'll still protect you. Chelsea, someone's got to protect the people with no taste.
Okay,
Thank you for helping Chelsea, helping this poor man. Thank you so
right.
much. You are great.
I'm both offended and grateful at the same time.
Yes.
I don't know how to feel.
Collins rooting for another quarterback that starts with the letter J, says Daniel. That is JA17.
That's right. That's right. Let's
so-
go.
Let's do crate 2, by the way. John Sutter wants crate 2.
Let's see, Cody. You are in.
I thought it was 9 or 8, was it?
I think he's got. Hold on. What are we on right now? 7?
7 right now.
Yeah, I think he's in 9,
Okay.
10, and 11.
All right, 9, 10, and 11, Cody. Sean Kemp has a cannabis shop, says Kevin
that's
Goat.
not surprising.
That is a Seattle supersonic legend.
Kemplin Cannabis Store. Interesting.
Right? And Bob says Calvin Johnson changed his name to Mega Joint, not Megatron. Mega Joint. That's
actually
clever,
hilarious.
Bob.
Yeah.
That is clever.
That's actually really funny.
Cody's sitting there saying, please no Emmitt Smith. Please no Emmitt Smith. He's in 9, 10, and 11, Colin.
9, 10, and 11.
So he needs 7 and 8 to not be Emmitt Smith. So,
Right.
Bobby B, do you spark up at the retirement facility? Says Ronnie.
I was going to say, that sounds like a Ronnie comment.
That is most definitely a Ronnie and Sulaco comment. Danny, this is Loaded Dice High Roller Crate 7. We are currently on 14. There's only 15 of these. Oh, I hear my voice. There's only 15 of these. There's only 2 more left. Crate 14, Crate 15, and then the series is gone. Hasta luego. Bye-bye.
It's over.
Ryan Alberta, Robert Boulay, Nicholas Huber, Patrick Woods, John Sutter, Blake Miller, and Pete Jenkinson.
Like Steph Curry. Put it to sleep.
Night-nights. We going night-nights. I think we pulled Steph Curry last night, didn't we?
Yeah, we did. That was the first box in the 1 and 4.
First, of course it was. The first box in the previous vault, Tom Brady.
Right?
So
First
some of
box,
the-
first box in the high roller, Jalen Hurts. I mean, it just fire after fire
Of
after
those
fire.
3 guys, one of them is a little bit less than the other 3.
Tom
And we
Brady.
know who it is.
Yeah, probably Tom Brady.
It's definitely Jalen Hurts.
How dare you?
Ronnie is always a hit at the SoCal Correctional Facility in Chico, says Bob. Okay, yeah, that could be true because Ronnie hasn't been here lately. So that's maybe exactly where Ronnie's at right now.
My favorite thing about Ronnie is hearing about his holidays and how he gets kicked out of them.
And he says a lot of things, but the holiday stuff, I 100% believe. I could definitely see Ronnie doing that.
I could just see his wife like, Ronnie, you have to come to this dinner. Like, oh, fine. And then he goes, and then an hour in, she's like, just leave. Just go.
Hey, Nicholas Huber's got the NFC South again.
Uh-oh.
Looking for Brady. Ryan Alberta in the NFC North. Nicholas Huber, like I said, NFC South. Pete Jenkinson, NFC East. Looking for that Emmitt Smith. Cody Neff says, don't you dare, Pete. Patrick Woods is NFC West. Blake Miller, AFC North. John Sutter, AFC South. Robert Boulay, AFC East. And Pete Jenkinson, AFC West. I've already had several offers for the Curry, says Michael Bennett.
That's right. Michael Bennett took that one home.
My
Thanks.
birthday is July 30th, Michael. Just wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
I'll tell you what, it was a double box break. The other thing he got was a Bobby Knight photo.
Oh.
It was black and white, and it's him throwing the chair, and only the chair is red, and it's signed in red.
What a double
And I was
up
like,
for
wow,
Michael
that's
Bennett.
sick.
Let's go, says Nicholas Huber. Let's go indeed. All right. High Roller Crate 2 coming up. I'm going with the first one I see, whether it's Speed Flex or not. Let's see what we got here. I love this series because there's a guaranteed speed flex in each one, so people don't have to ask how many headliners are left. I'm like, there's a headliner in every crate, Colin.
Yeah.
Makes it nice and easy.
Nice and
CJ says watching the Bills beat the Chiefs will be about as good as watching Bama lose. Okay, CJ, we'll see, brother. We'll see.
should have been Florida State.
Oh my God! Of all the lids on the graphic, this one looks much better in person relative to the graphic. This is probably the biggest in person to graphic ratio change. I'm in love. Sean Alexander! Bring him out!
Man.
Bring him out! This
God,
is
that's
the
pretty.
Hydro Flex number 37. The USA Flag NFL 100. 2005 NFL MVP. Speaking of Bama, former Bama running back in college. Still has the second most rushing touchdowns in a single season. Sean Alexander. He's got the religious Psalms. Is that 39-4 or 37-4? One of those.
Yeah, something.
Bob will tell us what it is. This is insane right there. Sean Alexander. The visor is clean. It's got the green visor with the blue. It's got sort of the retro Seattle look they used to have back in the day. Patrick Woods, NFC West, Sean Alexander.
I am in love with that lid. It looks so clean.
Holy cow.
Sean Alexander, such an animal, too.
He was so good.
He was so good.
You couldn't tackle him. He was so strong, Colin.
So strong, but, like, agile, too. Like, really a great build for a running back.
Right? That is sick. Nice pull, Mr. Woods. That sweet said Patrick.
This is Patrick Wood's third speed flex in 2 days.
Of course.
He's already got that sick white with the gold
Look,
Patrick Mahomes.
The guy's got to be happy. His Bills will lose this weekend. Got to get the happy moments early on in the week, Colin.
The way I'm seeing it, he's just revving up.
Okay.
He's revving
I
up.
see it the other way, baby. So
Kevin, you're a good sport, my man.
Kevin said, love watching him play. Got season tickets with the Hawks. His first reaction was no. Then he said, nice job, Patrick. Nice job indeed on the Sean Alexander. This thing is just...
I love that
holy
thing.
cow.
That might move, out of all the ones that are on the desk, that might move to number 2 for me, honestly.
Yeah.
I think it's this and then that.
I kind of like this, as far as sheer look, because I've never seen it. Normally
true.
I'm a Chrome Flex guy, but this is nuts right there. Phenomenal hit, Patrick Woods.
I'm waiting on that Justin Herbert. I think that thing's going to blow us away.
Cody Neff, by the way, said, comments making my anxiety go crazy. Comments start ripping, ha-ha. And then he said, comment Chiefs are losing, I'm sorry, and I like the Chiefs better, says Cody. Okay.
It is.
Well, it's just a matter, Bills on paper probably should win this game, but when it comes to the playoffs, Buffalo's defense, Colin, always falters in the playoffs. Not Josh Allen, the Buffalo defense, I think they falter again. Kansas City's got a better defense. They got a more clutch team. They deliver in this spot, but they got to lose at some point. I'm hoping it's not this Sunday, but it's a different scenario in the playoffs. It's a very different scenario. I love what the Chiefs did going back to their roots. This last game, who did they give the ball to? Not MVS, not Tony, who didn't play. It was Kelsey, it was Rice, it was Pacheco. Give it to the guys that work.
Yep, there
so
you go.
Would be a great game regardless this weekend. I think the most evenly matched game and the best game of the weekend, Chiefs and Bills.
I don't want to miss it.
My pick for the Super Bowl, Colin, the winner of this game. That's who I think is going to win the whole thing because those are the two best quarterbacks left for me. I like Mahomes. I like Allen. Whoever wins this Sunday wins the whole thing.
We're going to see. I just think Josh Allen has come up short so much against the Chiefs. Finally, they get him at home. And I think he's just going to go off. I see a massive day for Josh Allen. High-scoring game, but I think the Bills get it done, personally.
Where did I put this?
The stars have aligned for Buffalo.
Oh, I have Alexander. Yeah. This one, by the way, is Beckett certified, old school Beckett cert. The Chiefs have not caught the ball much this year. My thought is that they're going to the guys who actually catch the ball, right? Even though Kelsey had a couple drops, I think... they'll be catching the ball. They're not going to MVS and Tony, Cody Neff, the guys that actually dropped the ball.
Whoa, Quentin, what's with the drive-by, brother?
So,
Don't need that.
and CJ says you're right about the Bills D. The Bills D definitely is it escapes in the postseason, Colin. They're a regular season defense. I think that's going to be their problem.
Barry, right? I mean, I'm just going in order here.
All right, that's fine. We could sit here all day debating these.
Right.
They're
And
all
then
so nice.
Bob mentioned it, but the PGA.
Oh,
on the
here it
back.
is.
Yeah.
Former owner Paul Allen and the PGA for the 12th man. Seattle has the 12th
I like
man,
that it's
of
like
course.
the flag, too. It's kind of
Yeah, Seattle is known as the 12th man, one of the best fan bases in the game. I think it's like Seattle and Kansas City have the two largest, like, earthquake fan decibel measurements of all time, Colin.
Yeah, I got to get to Arrowhead.
So Arrowhead is great. I got to get to Seattle because
I
I've
gotta
never
do
been to
that, too.
Seattle.
Oh, Seattle's great.
Yeah.
Great little
so-
city. Rains all the time, but front and
So
center.
Jimmy says the playoffs have aligned for Buffalo. Allen has figured something out the last few weeks. I've got him all day against the Chiefs. I think there's going to be 4 to 5 defensive guys out for the Bills, too. Something to think about. But, hey, I love when people pick against the Chiefs. This is what happened last year. The AFC Championship, the Super Bowl. The Chiefs were the underdog. More folks bet on the Chiefs. Or bet against the Chiefs. More folks in the chat bet against the Chiefs. I love when they're the underdog, Colin.
They're never out, man.
As a fan, I love to hear it. Hopefully more people are picking against them because that's just fantastic for me because they love that underdog role.
Oh,
Kansas
yeah.
City.
Well, you should never, ever count Patrick Mahomes.
Yeah, never, ever.
Never. And yes, Adam Herbert's still alive.
Yes. And Nate's asking, Dakota, are you still there? Dakota Purdue.
It's snowing in Seattle. Interesting.
Okay. So for all of the nice lids, all of the big names we're going to pull tonight have pulled already. None of them has a cleaner looking autograph than Curtis, my favorite Martin, the AFC East Lunar Authentic, and go figure, the man who appreciates autograph quality more than anyone else out there, except for maybe Joe Aguilar. Bob Boulay gets the NFL's 6th all-time leading rusher, Curtis Martin. Look at this
That'll do,
autograph. Looks like a robot column,
Oh,
doesn't
yeah,
it?
it's nice.
Holy cow.
Dakota is here.
Yeah, Bobby B.
Bobby B in the house, catching a dub. Also said a Taylor Swift concert this past summer at Lumen Field registered on a seismographs in the area. Jeez.
Yeah, I believe it.
Great hit, Grandpa Pete.
T. Swift has great taste in football teams. I'll say that.
She does. She was an Eagles
So,
fan.
She converted.
Somebody-
She improved, Colin.
Somebody said in this Eagles group I'm in, like, conspiracy theory time. The Eagles and Chiefs rematch, and Taylor Swift's actually just been a plant this whole time. She's been undercover, getting in Kelsey's head, figuring out the Chiefs.
Well, that conspiracy that ship kind of sailed this last week.
It did, and it's gonna sail for both of them.
Right.
Because the Chiefs are going down.
Yeah, that's not going to happen. KC, baby. That autograph is made by AI, says Kevin. It is. I mean, it really does look like AI made this thing, Colin.
He's penmanship
Does
is-
not look like a human.
I want to
signed
watch
this
him
autograph.
sign it in person. I haven't seen him in
too.
signing yet.
Well, his autographs, we've had him on minis, we've had him on slabs, on jerseys, on authentics, and it's always consistent on all of them, Colin. The authentic is better because he has a little more space, but all his other autographs also clean.
The Bob and Ronnie combo is just...
These people are
It's
going
one for the
at
books.
it. We talk about Mahomes and Allen. Could that be the biggest rivalry in the NFL? I think the biggest rivalry right now is the break room roast battle between Ronnie and Bob.
Yeah.
I don't know who to pick. They're both fantastic.
We're just here for the laughs.
Nate's done for the night? Oh, I can't believe that, Nate. That's almost unbelievable.
He got his patty.
He did get the patty.
He got what he came for.
So David wants a Niner jersey. All right, David, we got a lot of those in the room, including, the next jersey series has Christian McCaffrey. I think we have 2 left in the current series, but the next jersey has CMC. And when you get a second, Colin,
Yes.
if you could answer Nate's question, if you could post all his lids in there.
You got it.
Oh my God! This is just a filler in here. I absolutely love this player, love this helmet. All aboard the bus, Jerome Bettis with the white ink. NFL's 8th all-time leading rusher, AFC North, Miller time. Let's go, Blake. Jerome Bettis. Well, that was fun. Three Hall of Fame running backs. Actually, maybe 3 top 10 running backs of all time. I know Alexander maybe on the outside looking in, but he's definitely up there. A little running back triple up. And those are all of Nate's lids. That is a lot of stuff there. Congrats, Nate.
Yeah, probably should have put some commas, but you
That's
got
okay. Nice job, Blake, says Kevin. Nice job indeed, man, on your Jerome Bettis.
This is kind of funny because Troy, I was going to acknowledge this before you open that box, but Troy said most Steelers have clean autos also. That was before you opened this.
Yeah.
It's
the
spooky. Spooky.
Steelers have the best autographs of any football franchise. The look of it, right?
Yeah, we were talking
all of them
about
are
this.
good. Every single one.
Jack Ham is fantastic. Joe Green, Terry Bradshaw, Jerome Bettis,
The best one is Dermonte Dawson.
Monty Dawson, yep.
His autograph is...
Lynn Swan.
It was my original favorite autograph, and then I came across Curtis Martin, and I was like, sorry, Dermonte. When I first started, though, Dermonte Dawson was my favorite auto in the game, Colin. It's very clean.
Wow.
Nate says, Dakota Hurts, and you pick 2 authentics for trade for Barry.
Sheesh.
So he's willing to
that's
offer
a haul,
up.
baby.
I'm assuming the Mahomes one is not included.
Yeah.
I'm assuming the Rice also is not included, Nate.
I was about to say, to be clear, the Mahomes and the Rice are speed flexes. I'm
Yes.
guessing those are off the table.
Hydroflex Jerry Rice.
Yeah, so it'd be the Chris Carter, Chad Johnson, Marcus Allen, Trayvon Diggs, so on and so forth.
Yes.
Strahan and Chubb.
And George is interested in the Chris Carter for trade. Best auto, says Craig. Best management. And a great coach in Mike Tomlin. He said he's staying put with the Steelers, Mike Tomlin. Might even get a contract extension.
As you should.
So that's the way to do it right there. Nate's stuff on eBay is Bert's Memorabilia, Jeff, if you want to check it out. And then we have, this is kind of funny because the High Roller is 15 crates. We're 7 down, 8 to go. It's almost kind of an intermission.
It's halftime.
It's halftime.
It's time for the minis.
for our entertainment.
Mo Sturt.
It's not Taylor Swift. It's not Rihanna or Rihanna. It's not Eminem. It's not 50 Cent. It's not, any of those guys. It's the mini helmets. Mm-hmm. And these don't last 15 minutes. For the guys that win them, they last a lifetime.
Absolutely.
You keep them your whole life.
Dakota, it was Earl Campbell with a Heisman inscription.
Yes. HT Heisman
sick.
Trophy. So, there you go. Scott rather wants it on a Ram hit because he's a Ram fan, probably. We do get him on Ram stuff. I would rather have him on the Steelers because he was a Steeler longer, but that is, of course, personal preference.
Yeah, we have had him on Ram stuff, so you're in the right spot.
So Move the Chains Minis is coming up. Mini double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Mark Taylor, Josh Herwick, Dustin Rose, Brett McGinnis, Dustin Rose, and Thomas Kohlenberg.
To go back to the Steelers for a second, too, at one of the bars on the cruise ship, I sat down next to a guy watching the Chiefs game, Chiefs-Dolphins, and he's a Steelers fan, and I was telling him about how I work at a break room and all that, and I was like, I have to get your opinion, because it's so split in the chat. Where do you land on Mike Tomlin? And, he gave the answer that I would think is, it's like, he gets us there, We get to the postseason, it's a winning record every year, whether the team deserves it or not. That's a good coach,
I think the problem with that is that the Steelers just always think they're going to win a Super Bowl. Here's a Mike Tomlin stat. In his career, he's coached 275 regular season games. Going into only one of them was his team eliminated for the playoffs. Only one game he's coached in his career knowing that I have no chance to make the playoffs. Now, some of those weeks, it was, week 16, week 17, week 18, where they needed like 7 different things to happen. But he's had a chance to make the playoffs every single game he's coached, but one, Colin.
Yeah.
One game.
His tenure's unbelievable. He's one of the best coaches in the modern era, no question.
Yeah. Well, we're not going to have that discussion, Craig. Don't worry. I'm with you, brother. I just think a lot of guys, for some reason, don't like Mike Tomlin, which makes no sense. Dakota's checking out Nate's eBay page. Meanwhile, Josh is dropping box numbers like it's hot. 9 and 28. We got Nick Foles and Curtis Martin here.
Nice.
Minis 9 and 28. Then how many high rollers do we have left, Colin?
2. The 14th one's almost gone.
14th one's almost gone, so hurry up, get your spots. And if you guys want to keep rocking and rolling in that high roller. So I know Dakota's looking for Panther fans. Funny one. Funny, Ronnie. Very funny. There has been rumors of Andy Reid potentially retiring, though. I'm hoping that's not the case for Big Red. He's going to be a chief coach for as long as he wants to be. I'll put it that way, right?
One of the best coaches of all time.
Yeah, I could argue maybe the best coach of all time. Because, he did more with less in Philly. And now when he's got the guys in Kansas City, he's winning the whole thing.
I'm glad he got one. I'll say
Yeah.
that for sure. I mean, he's got two.
Got
but
two now, yeah.
That's enough. Let's let the Eagles get back in. But
I think he's not done.
I would never be upset about the Chiefs winning unless it's against the Eagles because I love Andy Reid so much. So if he keeps going.
I have a theory, Colin. This is not backed up by any evidence. It's totally assumptions. It's not anything out there that I've read or heard. It's just a personal theory. I think in the regular season, as being a Bears and Chief fan, I think you let Matt Nagy take some control of that offense. I think in the postseason, he's like, I'm going to do this thing in the postseason, Matt. You just sit back there, hold the clipboard, and clap Patty on.
Yeah.
Because you saw how that offense looked. Like I said, it was intentional. Kelsey, Rice, and Pacheco, the guys that were good this year, they were the guys getting the targets. That seemed awfully intentional. I think Andy Reid's going to have more of a say on that Chiefs team. I know he calls the plays, but the OC is part of the offense. I think in the playoffs, he's running the whole show because Matt Nagy is not Eric Bieniemy. And I think Andy Reid sees that now.
Absolutely.
So
and we got breaks to do, but I'll say real quick, I love that Andy Reid lets the guys at practice kind of just get creative, go out there and do plays.
Make up their own plays.
Yeah, and they love it, and that makes it more fun when you go out there and more motivated when you go out there. It's something I always admired about Andy Reid, something Nick Sirianni doesn't do very well, I don't think. The Eagles are so predictable, so systematic. They run the same plays, and it's so annoying. They have no creativity.
I think a lot of times with coaches, we talk about, is he an X's and O's guy, or is he a player's coach? Is he a guy that really knows how to get the guys to play? Like a motivator, yet an X's and O's guy. Andy Reid is both.
Yep.
Which makes him an absolute legend.
Yeah, love it.
So, Bob's top 3 coaches ever are Bill Belichick, Vince Lombardi, and Chuck Noll. That's Bob's list.
It's not a bad list at all.
So mine is Belichick, Andy Reid, and I'd have to really think about it. Probably between Lombardi and Shula, but it's tough. All those guys are great.
Mine is Andy Reid, Buddy Ryan, and Nick Sirianni. Oh, Doug Peterson. Excuse me. Doug Peterson, not Nick Sirianni.
Well, we know where you're headed with that list. Back to the breaks. We got Brett McGinnis in the NFC North and South, Thomas Kohlenberg, NFC East, Dustin Rose, NFC West, Mark Taylor, AFC North, Dustin Rose, AFC South, Josh, AFC East, and Mark, AFC West. Marv Levy was a good one, Jimmy.
Yeah, we know Ronnie's back in the chat with stuff.
Yeah, Ronnie's back in the chat. I'm not going to read that one.
Yeah, no need for that.
I will definitely not read that one.
That's just how you know Ronnie's here.
Yes. Like I said, Ronnie's about 80-20. About 80% funny, and then 20 that are just too much. They missed the mark, as they say. Oh, well, look at this. We're talking about Steeler autographs, nice-looking autographs. How about the 4-time Super Bowl champion, Rocky Blyer? So that's the AFC North. Mark Taylor, congrats on Rocky Blyer. He was Franco Harris's backup in Pittsburgh. Had over 1,000 yards rushing one season and was a part of all 4 of the Super Bowl teams in the 1970s. And that was with Chuck Noll, actually. Bob Boulet's boy. So how's that for spookiness? Spooky in the break room.
Every time we bring up Steelers items come out. It's really strange.
Michael Bennett is a Washington fan, hence going with Joe Gibbs and Mike Shanahan.
I respect that.
Everyone's got their favorites. Mike Ditka and Lovie Smith. Bear legends. Lovie Smith was great. He actually inadvertently, I'm very high on Bryce Young. I think he's going to figure it out. I really do. Doesn't have the right pieces, but the way C.J. Stroud is playing right now, probably not going to be as good as C.J. Stroud. And Lovie Smith actually, by winning that last game, gave the Texans the 2nd pick, and they ended up getting C.J. Stroud.
He was everybody thought he was screwing them on purpose. No, he actually was helping them.
He actually helped them by getting C.J. Stroud.
I love Lovie Smith because I was working an event at the University of Illinois as a caterer. I used to work as a caterer for them. And they were doing football, like freshman introductions or whatever. And they were all dressed up, and I was dressed up. And Lovie Smith was coming over, and he shook my hand, and he was like, "Are you like what position, whatever?" And I'm like, "Oh no, I'm not." And he's like, "Oh really? You looked like you would be." And I was just like, Lovey, that's like the nicest thing anyone's ever said to me.
That's why your nickname is Thor, Colin.
Yeah, I was a little bit more in shape back then.
I could picture you as the third string corner.
Yeah, right.
Third string
He was
corner.
probably looking at me like, oh, Jesus, this is what we're bringing in.
This is terrible.
Yeah, he was probably relieved when I said I was the caterer.
More guys talking. Bryce Young did beat CJ Stroud this year. The Tuna and Tom Coughlin, says Bob Boulay. He's going Giants, guys, of course. Tom Landry's up there, too, says Jimmy. Jimmy Johnson, Tom Landry for Michael Bennett. So there you go.
I like the next Cowboys coach, or the best three from Adam.
There you go.
The next one.
Well, they're retaining McCarthy from what I hear. So
sounds like Adam might not be thrilled with that. Based on
sounds
that
like it. Let's get freaky here, Colin. We're keeping our clothes on. Don't worry. It's just Javon Kurz, the freak. Salute to Service Mini. 3-time Pro Bowler. Had the rookie record for most sacks by a rookie. Former Titan, former Eagle. That's the AFC South. It's a Dustin Rose kind of win. Congrats, Dustin, on Javon Kurz.
Dustin Rose has been absolutely cleaning up in these mini helmets. I'll tell you what. That's got to be like his 4th or 5th in the last 2 days.
So good job, Dustin. That is JSA certified right there. Bob says Hugh Jackson top 5 all time.
All right, Ronnie.
Ronnie!
There he is in Sulaco. He's getting in Ronald mode. That's what I'm upset. Ronald?
See, but like that one is somewhat funny.
Yeah.
It's like, it's PG rated ish. It's not like one of those other comments he posted earlier that I'm just not going to read because I'm not going to give that man attention.
Yeah,
I'm not talking about Ronnie. I'm talking about the guy he's referencing.
It was Rocky Blyer, Troy.
Yeah.
And your break is next, Troy, by the way. Are you a Steelers fan, Troy?
I think he might be. There's a lot of Steeler fans out there.
Yeah.
That is for sure. So I still want to see that Raheem Mostert.
I do too. When I saw that, I was like, what? We have Raheem Mostert?
I think he finished most rushing touchdowns in the league this year. I think McCaffrey might have had more total touchdowns, but most rush touchdowns from Mostert. I'm guessing Ronnie just said something because you're laughing at the chat.
I'm just not buying it, Ronald. I'm not buying it. I don't think that's what you're doing. I don't think that's what you're doing.
Okay, Ronnie. All right, minis are coming up next. Move the chains, number 2 in the minis. And mini double number 2. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers.
Well, good luck. Who do you root for then, Troy?
Yeah, what's your squad, Troy Henson? We love asking all the new people what team they like, so we can let them know maybe some players of their favorite squad in our breaks.
I always forget Dakota's a Panthers fan.
He's a Panther fan, yeah.
We got to get more Panther stuff for him.
Got to get some Luke Kuechly for him.
I
actually just pulled a Thomas Davis rep yesterday.
There you go.
So that was clean. No, I think it was their standard, which is also really clean.
Yeah, they got great memorabilia.
All of it is nice.
Got to get some Bryce Young. I'll take it. I got to see more from Bryce Young, personally. But
I want to see him with an offensive line. That's what I want to see.
There is not enough there to say, like, yeah, this guy's a bust. Like, the team was terrible.
Yeah, I never judge someone based on 1 year. I'll say that. Oh, yeah.
Even, like, CJ Stroud looks like he's going to be incredible, but you never know. Things happen.
I think he's pretty safe.
Yeah.
He's pretty spectacular. So
no love for Panthers.
Dakota, we do get Panthers. Obviously, the Panthers, if we're being honest, not the best team right now, not the best team historically. We get the best players out there. We used to have a lot more Panther stuff back when Cam Newton and McCaffrey were big for them. We used to have CMC in almost every series when I first started.
Did have a lot
so
of
this
them.
is based on the current players, and let's be honest, who would be a current Panther headliner? Nobody.
Bryce Young is like about the only one. Yeah,
that would be it.
Miles Sanders.
Yeah, we haven't had Reggie White. Here's a serious question, Ronnie.
It's an expensive auto, from what I understand.
Well, I don't think he probably doesn't sign a lot, Reggie White.
Well, he's dead. So
definitely
not signing
I'm
much.
saying there's not a lot of autographs from him.
Yeah, no, you're right.
The late, great Reggie White.
Yeah.
We do get Bruce Smith. I think Reggie White is second all-time in sacks. Bruce Smith is first.
Reggie White. I would love to get my hands on.
Speaking of guys who, sadly passed away, Jim Brown, he's out there in that high roller series. I know there's some Jim Brown stuff out there now, but in 10 years, Colin, won't be a lot of Jim Brown stuff left. So that's a good name to always get in the break room.
We get Reggie Wayne all the time, Quentin, believe it or not.
We do get Reggie Wayne a lot.
I love Reggie Wayne.
Jake Delhomme, that's a Panther legend.
We've had him before.
We have had him before.
I love Jake Delhomme.
Muhsin Muhammad.
We get Muhsin Muhammad.
Muhsin Muhammad quite a bit. We had Charles Tillman on the Panthers twice, Colin.
Yeah, so we get some Panther stuff.
We get Panther stuff. We get them enough for all their best players. Again, the more good players you have, the more successful your franchise is, the more you're prominent in the break room, obviously. And to be honest with you, Dakota's the first Panther fan I've met. So, Dakota, you tell all your Panther buddies to come in the break room. They start spending money. We'll get more Panther stuff. Why do we have the most Dallas Cowboy stuff, Colin? Because they're the most popular team, and we have more Dallas Cowboy fans than anybody else. Dakota is unfortunately the only Panther fan I've met in 2.5 years in the break room. So, Dakota, you want more Panther stuff? Get your Panther buddies to play. I promise you, we'll get you guys more stuff. That is simple as that. So, 21 and 29. Luke Kuechly is in a bunch of our series. The most common Panther we get, Luke Kuechly.
Yeah. That's a timeless piece.
That's one we get for sure. Harwick says that it was a nice Luke Kuechly helmet recently as a filler. Exactly.
Yeah.
That's probably the one that we get the most often. Love me some Luke Kuechly.
I remember we had a speed flex of him one time as a filler in a diamond.
And Jeff Carr, I would say, if you look at the last 2 months, Colin, one of the most common college lids is a TCU LSU, or excuse me, a TCU LT lid. We get that all the time, Jeff. All the time. I would say probably about 4 of our last 5 college series have had that for sure. Yep, we had a Julius Peppers Speed Flex Dakota about a month ago, brother. We did. Remember that one? The Hydro Julius Peppers?
Yeah, that was nasty.
That thing was insane. I would say we've had Steve Smith, Craig Joseph as well. I'm not going to say for sure, Colin, about 90% of the guys people tell us you should have that guy, we've had him before. So that Peppers was 6, says Ronnie. That was nice. CJ's the second Panther fan I've met in the break room, which is great. What's up, CJ Ellis? Panther Nation is coming out in the break room tonight.
Here they are, baby.
So 12 clicks coming up in the minis. Steven has a Julius Peppers camo on Green Bay. Well, I personally want the Julius Pepper Bear lid, but that's because I like the Bears. So I did get my Walter Payton jersey in, Colin. I'll be wearing that in the near future, but not until the Chiefs are alive. You know, when the postseason's going on, Jersey Thursday is going to be a Nick Bolton and Patrick Mahomes rotation.
All right, so next Thursday we're going to see it.
No, we won't be seeing it next Thursday. Maybe the bye week between the Super Bowl, though.
Sure.
Maybe that's when we'll see it.
Chad Powers on a Penn State helmet would be sick.
That'd be nice. Yeah,
Eli
Jeff
Manning.
Carr, we do get Quentin Johnson sometimes in the break room as well. Or Johnston, I think, actually, his name is. Mark Taylor in the NFC North. Thomas, NFC South and East and West. Mark Taylor, AFC North. Troy Henson, new guy in the AFC South. Thomas, AFC East. And Dustin, AFC West. So 21 coming up. Then we'll do 29 next. The Sammy Sosa box.
Sammy Sosa.
Here's also one of my favorite looking autographs in the game. Nice and big. Former Pro Bowl quarterback for the Browns, Bernie Kosar.
Oh, yeah, he lets you know.
Yeah, he was a big looking autograph. He was a former backup for Dallas as well. That is JSA certified. The AFC North, Mark Taylor with Bernie Kosar.
Man, AFC North is treating Mark Taylor nice. Rocky Blyer, now Bernie Kosar.
It's hot. So Bob has a PSU Authentic ready for Eli to sign when he's at a show. Eli Manning's autograph is so nice that even Bob Boulay likes it. It's such a beautiful auto. I would say of any quarterback like I've ever seen, it's between Eli Manning and Bob Greasy of the Hall of Fame level quarterbacks for nicest autograph. I know Daniel Jones is a good one. Kirk Cousins has a good one. Fields actually has a good one too.
It is pretty good, yeah.
But I think Eli Manning of the Hall of Fame level guys is my favorite.
Now, Bob, are you going to have him inscribe Chad Powers or something?
I'm sure he will.
Yeah. Or are you going to try to have him
for it.
sign Chad Powers? That'd be kind of cool. Although you probably want Eli Manning on there, right?
Dual signed. Eli and Chad Powers.
I don't know how you do it. Eli, Chad Powers, Manning? I don't know.
And then you put Brady Slayer inscription.
Ooh, there you
That'd
go.
be nice.
Best one is Lynn Dickey. Lynn Dickey does have a good auto.
Lynn Dickey does have a great auto. He's not a Hall of Fame quarterback. That's why I say of the Hall of Famers. But actually, I think Bob is right. If I had to pick one quarterback autograph, it's probably Lynn Dickey. But, he's not a Hall of Famer. Like, Eli Manning is going to be. even for all the Eli haters out there, Colin. He'll be a Hall of Fame quarterback. He says, yes, Chad Powers, a.k.a. Eli Manning, and think fast, run fast inscription. Okay.
I like that.
Bob is always prepared with these inscriptions.
Gotta be.
Good job, Mark. One more mini coming up, and then we resume the high rollers. Is the 14th one gone yet, Colin?
Still 2 to go.
Weird.
Weird.
Only 7:48 though, so it's gonna close out for sure soon. All right, the next mini. This is one that I even respect. I'm a Bear fan, but this was a tough dude. One of the best Packer receivers of all time, Donald Driver.
Oh, yeah.
And would you look at Mark Taylor? Got both Norths, NFC North, AFC North, 2 spots, 2 wins. Like Jon Snow, which by the way is out there in the 1-4. Kid Harington, King of the North, King of the North, King of the North, King of the North. Mark Taylor. You watched that show, right? You watched Game of Thrones. Good.
I love Game of Thrones.
So good job, Mark.
Excited for House of the Dragon to come
Me
back.
too. Isn't it this summer?
This summer, yeah.
This summer. Fantastic. I think I was a secondary headliner, Donald Driver. Those minis, by the way, Raheem Mostert, Devontae Adams, Amari Cooper, and Dak Prescott. Those are some good headliners, Colin. I think only 12 left, by the way. So that could be a nice little chase after we get done with the high roller. Bang! Needed both a Brown and a Packer mini, says Mark Taylor.
No way.
So Mark told us last night, Colin, he's trying to collect every single NFL team on mini helmets. He's got himself, I think he's missing about 10 of them or so. And this is 2 of them that he's missing.
Well, there you go.
Bang, bang, Mark Taylor. Nicely done.
And getting it done. We like that.
No first-timer luck, Troy, but hey, maybe next time, brother. Keep on treading. Just ask Daniel Kyler. Daniel Kyler entered the break room. He was a new customer. He was like 0 for 15. Then all of a sudden he caught fire and won a bunch, Colin. So keep your head up. Your time will come. I have all but a Texan myself, says Troy Henson. Ooh.
All but a Texan, huh?
We had Will Anderson in the last miniseries, the talented young pass rusher.
All right. Seen C.J. Stroud on minis.
So Eli Manning is the epitome of stats don't matter. Just have a great defense and throw clutch passes in the playoffs, says Tom Farkas. Yeah, I mean, I get it, Tom, but there has to be something said for longevity. You look at the NFL career stats, Colin. Eli Manning is right around top 10 all time in every stat. He played forever, but if you're good forever, that also matters. Eli Manning.
It's true.
And he was actually really good in some of those playoff runs, Mr. Eli. But hey, if he doesn't win those 2 Super Bowls, then is the real debate: does he belong in the Hall of Fame? Because he'd be top 10 all time without any rings. But he's got 2. There's no debate. Clearly.
Yeah, I think he got lucky with the helmet catch. It was insane. 1 in a million play. The second one, though, that ball he threw to Mario Manningham,
unbelievable,
picture perfect, right where it had to be. Such a great pass.
Larry the Cable Guy, get her done, says Bob. Breaking news in the room. Ronnie says,
no.
Congrats on the engagement, Colin.
Stop.
Saw a post online, knew it was coming. Wish you guys all the best.
No, stop with the, as David calls them, the sauces. The sauces are wrong.
That did not happen.
No. I think I said this yesterday, but I don't know if Ronnie was in the room. Annette came up to me the other day and was like, so, any news? Anything to tell me? And I'm like, what are you talking about? She's like, well, I saw in the chat. And I was just like, no, don't listen to them.
I thought you might propose when you told me to go to the Bahamas. I did the thing of asking you, are you going to propose? And you said no, so I was like, okay. So go figure.
Yeah. Nope.
So, some clean lids tonight. Not as clean as that Bear mini last night with the invisible auto, says CJ.
It's not invisible anymore.
It's now triple signed by me, Colin, and Steven, CJ. No debate, lucky, but better to be lucky than good, says Tom Farkas. Yeah, it's true.
Absolutely. Stop it. Tom, no. Stop. It's lies.
Drop me a crate number 8. Patrick, Tom, Richard, Steven, Jeff, and Kyle.
It's not having a baby either. Apparently that got started here recently.
Yeah, just to clarify, that is definitely a joke. Michael Bennett, you're in the 9th one, sir. This is High Roller 8. And you're in the next one, Michael.
Oh, did he call the number?
Nope, it was Steven Raljak.
Okay, cool.
who is in this break. Welcome, Jeff. Oh boy, I'm going to try this one. Sensenbrenner. Welcome, Jeff, new guy in the room. Let us know what team you like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. So Brady is still out there in the high roller. Yes. Tom Brady has not been pulled yet in this high roller series. There's only 2 left that have not sold out. It's 15 crates. We're doing crate 8. But 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 have all sold out. So 3 coming up here in the triple box break. High roller 8. Let's see here. 14 is sold out. When Colin gets back, he'll post the last one. We also only have 3 spots left in that diamond quad box break. Only 2 spots left in that hanging headliner break. Then otherwise, 4 to go in the reps. 6 to go in the minis. 3 to go in the jerseys. All breaks we can knock out tonight. So let's keep it rolling, folks. We'll get you guys randomized for high roller number 8. 12 clicks coming up. Having a blast here in the UA live break room. Absolute blast, folks. You guys are great. You guys make the show phenomenal. So, 12 clicks. All right. Jeff's got the NFC North. Right below Jeff in the NFC South is Kyle. Patrick, NFC East. Still got that sick Emmitt Smith out there. Richard in the NFC West. Kyle Hummel, AFC North. Steven Rojak, AFC South. Tom Farkas, AFC East. And Kyle, you've got the AFC West. High roller coming up next here. And Colin, the 14th one did sell out.
Beautiful.
14 is sold out.
Let's get the last one up.
Let's get her done. What do we got here? Yeah, that series is going to be gone very, very soon. All 15 tonight. And here is the moment that I have been waiting for all night long. The sickest lid I've ever seen. The beautiful Emmitt Smith, half Florida, half Dallas Cowboy. Ripped speed flex.
Great timing on my part.
With an insane visor, with the face mask, and it's got Emmitt Smith on the helmet himself. That's the NFC East. Patrick Woods.
Dude, another one.
Oh my God.
Another one?
Another one. The NFL's all-time leading rusher, most rushing yards, most rushing touchdowns, the only Cowboy to ever win the league MVP, pro and college football Hall of Famer, Super Bowl champion. I mean, this is insane.
That is one of the craziest lids I've ever seen. No doubt.
It's got him physically on the helmet, and it's ripped with the Gators and the Cowboys. Wow, that six is Tony Gonzalez. Legit lid says James, even though I hate both of those teams. Patrick's cleaning up on the sick lid, says Kevin. Nice hit, says Vince. Sup fella, says Vince. Heat is up, Vince. Yeah. Wow, says Jimmy. Pete says that's so sick. Ronnie says that's nasty. Patrick, can we talk, says Tom. Dakota, what are you looking to trade, says George. Great hit, Patrick. And beautiful, says Tom Farkas. Judging by all the comments, Colin, this is the best one tonight. I mean, seriously. We've seen a lot of chromes. We've seen a lot of hydros. We see a lot of flexes, a lot of visors.
Never seen something like that.
I've never seen something like this Emmitt Smith helmet.
Never seen anything like that.
Yeah, so.
Wow. Patrick Woods has redefined his collection in 2 nights. 2 nights. Patrick Mahomes, that white with the gold. It's absolutely gorgeous.
Yep.
Dual sign Peyton Manning, Russell Wilson speed
flex.
My
God.
He got, this one, right? The Seattle, the Sean Alexander.
Yep.
2-toned hydro, and now a
Emmitt
helmet
Smith.
we've never seen before. We've seen a lot of lids. Never seen anything like this.
Patrick says that is so different. Ronnie says keep that thing one of a kind unless you and me are talking. Jeff says only way it could be better if it had a catch-22 on it. Patrick, if I win something, let me trade for that dog, says Cody. Nathan dropping his email, nathanalberts@gmail.com. Beautiful hit, says Kyle. Put me at 11, says Brantley. Are you trying to trade? Dakota asking for George. beats the table with a
nat 20. I
nat
like that.
20. This is the nicest one. And I'm a Chief fan. I love Patrick Mahomes. This is the hit of the night tonight. Obviously, Patrick, if you want to trade, you can. I just want to clarify, Patrick's going to get a lot of trade offers tonight.
Oh, yeah.
You should trade him a lot. If you want to get rid of it, you can, but under no means, no pressure at all, should you feel like you have to trade this.
It's yours.
This is yours.
It's yours.
I personally would not trade this because it's something different. Something so different.
But
You would because you're an Eagle
yeah,
fan.
right. But that's what I'm saying. Everybody.
This is a centerpiece, Colin.
It's a centerpiece, no doubt.
Yeah.
No doubt. I like that.
so-
Jimmy, was that a D&D reference? I like that. The Nat 20.
What's D&D?
Dungeons and Dragons?
Oh, I'm not that nerdy, Colin.
Oh, man. You should give it a try. It's fun.
I probably would like it, actually.
It's
that
gotta
is a one-of-a-kind helmet.
Yeah,
No
any Cowboy
trade,
fan.
says Kevin.
Any Cowboy fan would take that.
And Patrick, of course, Cody says, Patrick, would you trade it? I need that in my PC. Cody says, Patrick hit me up with a trader price. I bet it's a $5,000 helmet at least, says Jeff.
Maybe, man.
I mean, maybe. I honestly don't know if it's quite that much, but it is worth a lot.
It's
worth a
something
lot.
different. I mean, somebody hand painted that.
Yes.
You know what I mean? Like, that's shout out to the artist, whoever that
I
is.
don't know if there's more of these out there. I'm not saying it's a one of one, but I've never seen it before, Colin.
Nope.
It could be a one of one on the Emmitt Smith.
That's beautiful.
I mean, this is, again, this might be the best lid I've ever seen, Colin. This is just that nice.
That's beautiful.
So,
Nice, Jimmy. Nice.
yeah.
But
Holy cow.
that's crazy. And Ronnie's
Man,
back.
man, oh man, Patrick Woods, Emmitt Smith, insane.
Nothing short.
Yeah, this
Insane.
we're probably gonna do 2 hit videos tonight, and this is gonna be the front and center helmet that we start with in one of those videos.
The painting
Right?
or drawing, whatever you want to call it, of Emmett on the front there is just. I wonder what Emmett thought when he saw this.
I don't know.
Probably like, oh my gosh.
Yeah, because he would have seen it when he autographed it,
Mm-hmm.
unless the auto. Can you paint it afterwards?
Yeah, I'm sure.
probably
Especially since he signed
can.
the crown. Yeah.
You probably can. But man,
I had them
oh
do me a
man.
win. It's a 101. So there you go. A Nub Graphics. Is that you're talking about the Emmitt Smith part? Him actually.
Jordan.
Yeah. I don't know what a Nub Graphics is, but
I don't know. I mean, if that's what it is, Colin.
Yeah,
I
I
want me
like it.
some more of that.
yeah, I like it.
I like it. I want some more of it. Holy cow. Patrick Woods. Oh my gosh.
We still have 2 more coming. Believe it or not.
I'm kind of overwhelmed at how good this is. I mean, I don't often get overwhelmed, but I'm overwhelmed. I just like, we could sit here and talk about the helmet all we want, but really nothing will describe this helmet. This is one that's not going off the desk tonight. I know we update them throughout the night. This is going to be on that desk all night long.
Okay, who's got to go though? Jerry or Sauce?
I don't know, Colin. I'll let you decide.
All right, I'm gonna take Sauce because I think he's been on there.
Let me show this off, Colin, real quickly.
Oh, you want to
Look at this just collection of lids here.
hold Sauce?
Incredible.
Yeah. Look at that. It's pretty.
So
Matches my jersey.
you won't find that anywhere. I wouldn't sell that, says Jimmy. Edward will trade him a Mahomes for that. Jordan says, look me up. So
Good God, what a lid.
So Cody Myers, the iconic collectors and higher get the discount on the high rollers. You would have been sent an email, Cody Myers, with the code. Make sure you check your junk email, your trash email as well. And I would say hurry up. I know our owner, Matt Salas, has been watching. For the guys whose emails didn't go through, he has been personally sending you guys new codes with emails. So check your email there, Mr. Cody Myers, and I would say hurry up because
there's 5 to go in the last one.
there's 5 to go in the last one. You might be out of luck.
That is crazy.
And honestly, I'm willing to bet our customer service team is really, really good, Cody. If you happen to buy in and email them a message, I'm sure we can kick you back a gift card for the promo.
Did you see all that, too?
I didn't. Let me show it off real
Yeah,
quick.
that is insane.
I didn't even notice that. I was too distracted.
It's
Colin.
almost like a stat helmet.
There's a 3-time Super Bowl champ, a Super Bowl MVP, an 8-time Pro Bowler, and Hall of Fame 2010 on this lid. Right there is... I didn't even notice that.
Yeah, I was just
honestly.
looking at it and I was like, oh my god.
Look at that thing.
Yeah, you can see it. I was wondering what that was. I just thought it was part of the design. That's sick.
So just to clarify, Cody, the email about it, I sent one email. Garrett Price sent one email. That email was separate from the code. We emailed out codes today at 9:58 in the morning. I'm not saying all of you got them. It's possible you didn't. I do know there was quite a bit of people that said they didn't get it. Then we told them, check your junk, check your trash, your spam, and then it was in there, right? The spam is where it might be. Mm-hmm. So I would probably just go ahead and check your spam and check out there.
Yeah.
So
there you go. Brandon found it in spam.
So found it in spam, says Brandon. Never mind, Def got it, says Brandon. And we had a pointer from Tom Farkas earlier. Said that if you add UA as a contact on your email list, you won't get the spams. They'll go straight to your normal email. So make sure, Cody, you check the spam as well. They're like, that code is too good to be true. We'll put it in the spam section, right?
Yeah, that's gotta be fake. No
can't-
fake.
It can't be right. The 30% discount.
Gosh, Patrick Woods, just have a day. Have a 2 days.
Yeah, like I told you, he's getting all these good days. Patrick is an awesome guy. Unfortunately, he's going to be crushed this weekend, but at least he'll have some good helmets.
I think he's wrapping up, Kamen.
I don't know.
Which one do you like more, the Patrick Mahomes or this one? I'm curious. Because that Mahomes was sick.
Nate got the Mahomes.
No, I'm sorry, the one he got yesterday.
Oh,
The
okay.
white one with the gold.
Oh my
He
gosh.
got that out of the 1 and 4.
Hey, wasn't there a Texan fan in the chat?
Thought so.
Here's the former Texan, Mario Williams. He was that, the guy that was in the Reggie Bush and Vince Young draft, got picked first overall. Had, I think, more than 90 career sacks, Colin. Former Pro Bowler, AFC South, Steven Raujak. Let's go, Steven. Mario Williams.
Yeah, I say this all the time about Mario Williams because it's true. I think he got judged as a bust because he was a number 1 overall pick. He actually had a really, really nice career, like a borderline Hall of Fame career.
A better career than Reggie Bush and Vince Young in the NFL level, that's for sure.
Yeah, he was excellent.
So good job right there. Nice, says Steven. Lived in Houston for 11 years when they drafted him. Perfect. Nice little match right there for Steven Raujak.
Well, there you go, yeah. 2 to go in the last one, by the way.
Dude, this guy, Steven, he is just a snipe expert. I don't know if I've ever seen a guy snipe as many helmets as Steven Raujak.
We'll do it, baby.
This guy is just on fire. His very first order got himself a incredible Chrome Flex Josh Allen with the sick visor, and he's never stopped ever since.
Good question. Let's see what Mario Williams is up to these days.
That Mahomes lit is sweet, says Patrick Woods. But that Emmett one is so unique. Yeah. I mean, the Emmett Smith, it just... I've never seen that before. It's got to be the best one. Are you looking up what he's doing right now? How many sacks was it? 90-something for his career? 80-something?
Yeah, 97 and a half.
97 and a half.
Almost 100, yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy. Because 100 is right around that mark where you're maybe in the Hall of Fame as a pass rusher. I mean, he probably won't get in because, he didn't have all the playoff wins. But he's right there, Colin, Mario Williams. Just got my Merino Drip Flex in the mail today. Beyond fire, says Steven.
Nice.
That's awesome, brother.
That thing is sick.
That is incredible.
I think
Merino Drip Flex.
I think he's just laying low, Tom. I don't see any news about him.
just hanging out.
Just living life.
Down the street.
Same old things we did last week.
Yeah, good job, Colin. Good job.
I didn't finish that 90 show, though.
Oh, I did. It was good. I don't know if it quite lived up to the hype, but it was good. We got ourselves probably the best linebacker in the NFL. Salute the service authentic Fred Warner.
Very nice.
So this is salute the service. Beckett QR code on there. I think Jordan Love had himself an incredible playoff game against the Dallas Cowboys. I think he's going to be good, but I think there will be a sort of rude awakening, right? Fred Warner, Nick Bosa, that Niner defense. San Francisco, I would say, without question, Colin, is the most likely team to make the Super Bowl. I have a feeling in Mahomes or Allen winning the Super Bowl, a winner of the game this weekend, but You look at the NFC, look at the AFC. The AFC is a lot more loaded right now. San Francisco is looking at the NFC and thinking to themselves, this NFC is weak. We are the best team. We should cruise through the playoffs. And I'd be shocked if the Niners don't make the Super Bowl. Fred Warner, a big reason why.
We'll see. We will see. Weirder things have happened. You never know.
So, Curtis Anderson, I would email customer service man. Colin and I did not physically send out those emails. We're not part of customer service. We also don't run the Signature Club program. We keep that separate from the break room, Curtis. I would go ahead and shoot them a message. But again, man, check your spam. Check your spam. It may be in there.
The High Roller Series is gone.
Yes.
It's gone.
Gone.
It's gone.
So it'd be too late for it tonight, but good job there, Richard Atcook on the Fred Warner. So yeah, like I said, closed by 8. Probably done breaking the series about 9 or so, Colin. Fantastic stuff in the high roller.
Yeah, we are, just for anybody else, if you want to get into something else, 3 to go in the Diamond Quad.
Yeah.
Chelsea got 2 spots into the Hanging Headliners, so we could do one of those.
And we do have a Hydroflex Jamar Chase out there in that Diamond Series. A Flex Devontae Adams. We have a Terrell Owens, a Lawrence Taylor, Stephon Diggs, DJ Moore, and we got only 10 boxes left. 6 headliners left.
Yep.
Hanging headliners, Albert Pujols. We have the Magic and Bird dual sign, Big Ben Roethlisberger, Mariano Rivera, Shaq, Bobby Orr, Pedro Martinez, KG, and Hulk Hogan.
Well, there you go. Chelsea's just going to get one for herself in the Hanging Headliner.
So Ryan Pizer, again, I would reach out to them again because the high roller is gone. It would be too late for that code now. So I would still reach out to them, see if they can do something for you, man. But I would definitely say the series is gone. So there's nothing we can do in the moment. But shoot them a message, Ryan, and I'm sure they'll find a way to take care of you, brother. That is for sure. And Curtis, try logging into your UA accounts as Nate. You might have gotten logged out. And just to be clear on Signature Club, you got to stay logged in, and you also must stay subscribed to our emails. If folks unsubscribe from our emails, then you probably didn't get the code, which is possible with what the issue these guys are having, Colin.
Right.
So you got to make sure you're subscribed to all our emails. You might get some you don't want, but if you want to stay in the know for some of these promos, you must be logged in and you must be subscribed to the UA emails.
It's a good day for this, I'll tell you that.
So there you go.
We still got so much to see, man. That Justin Herbert, that Urlacher, the Tom Brady. There's going to be a lot of heat coming out here soon.
Yes, and we still one more on the high roller. No, Richard Atcook got Fred Warner.
Yeah, I think we're good.
So we're good. Urlacher's still out there, by the way. So high roller 9 is next. Rhino Berta says mine was in spam. So there you go. And I would say most people right now that say they had an issue with the code, most of them had it in the spam. I had guys emailing me today like crazy, Colin. I was like, check your spam, and they're like, oh, it's right there.
And thank you, Nate. Yes, the Pele is gone in the Hanging Headliners.
Yes, I think Pele, Peyton Manning, Justin Jefferson, I think are like the only headliners gone.
Yeah.
So a lot of great stuff in there.
Yep, Chelsea's going to get one.
So Michael Bennett wants 13. And Mason, just to clarify, the high roller is a triple box break. There's 3 boxes in that crate. We actually only need 1 number. But 13 is good. Yep, Reggie Jackson and Tatum went as well, but those were not photoed headliners, right? I don't think they were. I think they were secondary headliners.
I think they were secondary.
So, actually, Jason Tatum was a filler.
Oh,
He was an and more, Colin.
Well, there you go.
So, as far as the headliner photos is what I'm talking about, Ryan, all of the photo headliners left, except for Jay Jettas and Pele. And Peyton Manning, excuse me. Yep, exactly. Reggie was listed, secondary headliner. Tatum was a filler hit. And guys, if you don't buy into that high roll or that hanging headliner, that series has just been sitting there. We've only done like 5 of them in the last week. we are taking the hanging headliners down. We're going to leave at least one more up, right, Colin? Because there's 2 spots left. But if you have any interest at all in that series, get in tonight. If we don't do at least 2 or 3 tonight, that series is going off the site, and you won't have a chance for the hanging headliners.
So Chelsea bought it out.
Chelsea got the whole thing?
Yep.
Okay, so we are going to have a hanging headliner a little later tonight. All right, high roller coming up. Joe won the Pele up for trade. That's a good one. So again, Curtis Anderson, I will check your card, man. But I will definitely go ahead and email customer service. As far as the code for tonight, the high roller is gone for tonight. So there will be no more codes that work tonight. But I'm sure they'll take care of you in some way or another. So 12 clicks coming up. Good luck, guys. High roller number 9. Brady's still out there, Colin.
Still hanging out.
Yeah. Craig says, very interested in that Pele. All right, Craig.
I don't remember who won it.
I don't either. That was one of the early shows. George says, I'll trade Pele for my Odell Beckham jersey. All right, put your shot out there, George. I do think Pele is considerably better, but that, of course, is a personal preference. So Roderick Igmata's got the NFC North. Dakota Neff has the NFC South. Dakota Purdue NFC East. Dakota NFC West. Patrick AFC North. Mason House AFC South. Michael Bennett AFC East. And Jonathan Farrow, you've got the AFC West for high roller number 9. And Craig is talking to Joe, asking what he's looking for. All right. And what do we got next? Crate 13 here. Lucky number 13. Maybe for Michael. Chelsea, those pictures are going to get put into some of our 1 in 4 series. Again, I'm hoping we don't take that series down. If you guys start buying, we can leave it up a little bit longer. But those photos are going back into inventory, and you'll see them sprinkled in future 1 in 4s, Chelsea. So they will be in there for sure. Yep, exactly. Probably save for a 1 in 4. It's exactly where they'll be at. So it's not like those are gone for good, but a series of just them will be getting taken off the site. We can do that, Chelsea. If you want us to put them up as a personal only retail series, I can talk to my boss and maybe we can put that up for you if you're interested, Chelsea. That could probably be arranged. All right, we got Mean Joe Green on the Steeler Flash Authentic, 4-time Super Bowl champion, 2-time Defensive Player of the Year, Hall of Fame 87 inscription. Patrick Woods wins again. This guy is an absolute heater tonight. The man that can't stop, won't stop winning. Congrats on Joe Green. So, good get there, Patrick Woods. And Chelsea, if you don't mind emailing our customer service team saying that you might be interested, that could be good as well. Ryan says, Kamen, I'd be willing to buy the Mariano off you guys if the series gets pulled down, says Ryan. All right, perfect. Maybe the same thing, Ryan. If you and Chelsea are interested in some of those, maybe shoot customer service an email so we have record of it, and maybe we can see what we can work out for you guys. Good get, Patrick, on the Joe Green, though. Very nice. So, Patrick. Nice get on Joe Green. We'll put this one away. And we got 2 more in the high roller. And we do have another guy interested in the Mystery Box series, Jimmy. So, alright, we'll see. We'll see. Maybe we can get something put up as a personal only. But, you know, obviously, we've got Chelsea and Ryan loyal customers here. If the series goes down, we might be able to work out something for you guys as well on those hanging headliners. Yeah, customer service would be a nice one. That way we have record of it, and then we can see what we'll do. All right, 2 more boxes coming up here in the high roller. Still got ourselves a lot of insane speed flexes still lurking in here, including Tom Brady. The GOAT is still out there. Tom Brady's speed flex is valued at more than $3,000 usually, which is incredible. Ooh. You know, a lot of folks are talking about the Buffalo Bills. This guy right here played in 4 straight Super Bowls. The Hall of Fame quarterback came up just short for Buffalo, but a beautiful lid. AFC East, Michael Bennett. Very, very nice right there on Jim Kelly. So, very cool. Michael Bennett. So this is the one Bill quarterback that was just this close, Colin. 4 times in the Super Bowl.
Right.
Came up just short.
It'll be nice when Josh Allen rights the wrongs, you know?
I think so. I think Josh Allen in a long career, you know, there might be a year where Mahomes gets hurt or something. Josh Allen gets his time to shine. Probably not this year, though, Colin. Probably not this year.
Interesting take.
That's interesting, Nate Alberts. Well, I wonder if things have reset. Just to clarify, when it comes to Signature Club, again, I am not a part of the Signature Club. Obviously, they bring me in. I do get stuff, some news and notes, but the Signature Club is run through our marketing team. If you guys have any Signature Club questions, the best way to do it is reach out to customer service, and they'll put you in touch with marketing. We'll get that figured out. In fact, the marketing guy also gets the customer service emails as well, Colin. So if you have any Signature Club stuff, I'll go ahead and drop that link in. I know a lot of guys will ask us with questions. You know, we are on the air. We are the faces of the company. But this is what makes this place awesome. We're not guys breaking out of our basement, right? We have a marketing team, a customer service team, a lot of different departments that make this thing go. So that's your link for those as well.
Yep, and yep.
So there you go. More impressive to get 4 in a row and lose than win 4 in a row, says Ryan Pizer. Right?
I don't know if that's true, but yeah.
It's interesting, right? And what's crazy is that the first one was really close against the Giants, but the 2 Dallas ones were not close. So it was just a weird thing. Yeah, I don't know. They might reset it, to start for the next year. I was actually told it wasn't going to reset, but there might have been some breaking news that I didn't even know about, Colin.
We were left in the dark.
Maybe we were left in the dark about resetting, but that would not be bad, because then you can get your own tiers again and hit your own stuff.
Yeah, sure.
But I was not told anything about it resetting. So you guys email them, they'll let you know what's going on.
Yeah, Jim Kelly, it's funny. I didn't know this, that he got drafted by the Bills, but he didn't want to go in the cold. So he left to go to the AFL instead in Houston. And then he ended up back with the Bills anyway, which is hilarious.
So this is a hilarious. Speaking of hilarious, Colin, I have all your points now, says Steven Rojak.
Oh my God, he's hacked the mainframe.
They all went to Steven. Steven's got them all.
He took them all.
So
I have all your points now.
The USFL Houston Gamblers, says Bob. Yes, indeed. And then someone just said, sometimes on the website it shows your status as 0 points. So maybe that's just what it's showing as.
Yeah, weird. I don't know.
And Matt Salas, the boss man, has said, points don't reset. Might be a glitch. Should fix itself. If not, we'll get it fixed, says Matt. So there you go.
We got it.
Whew, breathe. Breathe in. Breathe out, guys. Breathe in. Breathe out. Again, when there's ever issues, we get it fixed here at UA, right? This is what we do. we get it fixed.
Ugh.
And then when you actually look at your points, you see all of them. Says Kevin, the points often reset, says George. So there you go. Start with checking Steven's account, right?
He sold himself out. He celebrated too early.
I have all your points.
Hit him with the Deshaun Jackson. Celebrated too early.
Oh, God, that's classic. Steven Rojak, very nice, man. That just makes me laugh. That's way to make a serious situation a little bit lighthearted. So you did miss it, James Strode. The high roller is sold out. We do have 6 more crates to do, though. I better start getting with these, Colin. I want to see these helmets myself. I'll speed it up a little bit. I know the anticipation is just killer.
Yeah, we do have 22 boxes on hand after this one. So.
Okay, yeah, I'll get going a little bit quicker, guys. Anything that goes with Signature Club, please email customer service. I got boxes to break. I guess I won't address it going forward because we got to break these boxes.
Gotta break them.
Now, here's one you were looking for. Oh my gosh, Justin Herbert!
Look at that.
California love, baby!
Right? Oh, that is sick.
California love with the blue visor. Justin Herbert, Speed Flex, one of the most talented quarterbacks of all time. Talent-wise, one of the most talented. He's number 2 all time in passing yards per game. Justin Herbert. He needs a coach. Needs a little bit of luck. Sky's the limit for him. Jonathan Farrow, congrats on the California custom Justin Herbert Speed Flex.
This is such a cool piece. I mean,
Speak of unique.
It's like a sunset sort of, like a beach vibe, and then you got maybe the ocean on the bottom.
We have the palm trees or something, right?
Yeah, that is clever. That is such a cool helmet.
Oh my gosh.
I love that.
So Brady is still out there. This is fantastic right there. Let's talk, says Nathan to Jonathan Farrow. That is fire. Great hit, Jonathan, says Michael Bennett. Just incredible on the Justin Herbert.
I like that. Vinny, thank you. It's fake news.
And this is just like the Emmitt Smith. I think the Smith's a little bit cooler, but again, I've never seen something like this, Colin.
Never.
That is something so different on the Justin Herbert.
I love that helmet.
Oh, my goodness. That thing is nuts. Absolutely nuts right there on the Herbert. California love.
John, if you want to trade it, I bet Nate will give you a good deal for it. That is sick, though.
So these custom flexes are 6s, Christopher. They are just ridiculous.
I do, Tom. It's Giannis Antetokounmpo, the Marty Brodeur, Kevin Garnett, Cal Ripken Jr., the Kit Harington, Randy Johnson, Mark McGuire, and that Jay Jetta Speedflex.
That Jay Jetta Speedflex is straight out of this series, right? Like, that one might be better than a lot of the ones in this series,
you could
actually.
argue, yeah. And then we have, like, every secondary headliner, I'm pretty sure.
Yes.
Every single
a
one.
lot of great names out there in that 1 and 4, which could be next. Could be the next thing we rock and roll with.
Right? The visor goes with... I mean, it literally looks like a beach or a sunset with the water. The visor's blue. Like,
it's perfect.
If you're a California or a Charger fan specifically living in California, this is a perfect lid.
It's literally perfect.
Yeah, Jonathan, very nice, man.
Holy
That's one of my
cow.
favorite ones in the series, no question.
It might be number 2 as far as uniqueness, right?
Yeah.
I've never seen something like this. I've never seen something like Emmitt Smith.
I think these 3 are probably aesthetically my favorite.
Holy cow.
Until we see that Urlacher.
Yeah, the Urlacher is going to be nuts. So, crate number 10 coming up. Drop me a crate number, Michael Bennett. Definitely one of one, says Nate Alberts. Patrick Woods, Robert Boulay. Dakota Neff, Michael Bennett, Jonathan Farrow, Dustin Rose, and Brett Middleton.
Jonathan might not be done.
Diamond headliners to double up with. Let's see. Devontae Adams is AFC West. T.O.'s NFC East. Jamar Chase is AFC North. Lawrence Taylor's NFC East. We actually don't have a double up, I don't think.
Well, Lawrence Taylor and Terrell Owens, right?
Oh, yeah, T.O. and Lawrence Taylor. Yeah, there is a double up.
I think
Excuse
that's
me.
the only one, though.
Yeah, so Stephon Diggs and DJ Moore are secondary headliners. So Devontae Adams, Terrell Owens, Jamar Chase, Lawrence Taylor, Stephon Diggs, DJ Moore, 6 in 10 chance at a headliner. You could double up in the East, Lawrence Taylor with Terrell Owens.
Come on, Jerry. We got places to go.
So let's do 15.
Look at what's happening over here. Isn't that nice?
Oh my god.
We just got a lot of nice things happening.
And those are the ones that aren't as good, apparently. It's mind-blowing. The series is literally mind-blowing. So we'll do 15. Then is it all high rollers? No, we have a hanging headliner and a mini.
Yeah, mini and a hanging headliner.
Actually, we have 2 minis.
There's like jerseys are close too.
All right. Well, we can keep rolling. 85 folks watching. Keep those orders going, guys. High roller is done, but the night is not done. So I'm just going to speed up the tempo just a little bit. I know there's a lot more crates left you guys want to see. So let's get cooking through these boxes, Colin, right?
Right.
Holy cow. A lot of goodies in here. So 12 clicks, Patrick Woods in the NFC North. Is this guy won enough tonight or what? One of the all-time runs tonight for Patrick Woods. Michael Bennett in the NFC South and NFC East. Robert Boulay, NFC West. Jonathan Farrow, AFC North. Brett Middleton, AFC South. Dustin Rose, AFC East. And Dakota Neff, AFC West. And Chase is still in the diamond, CJ Ellis. And that is a Hydro Speed Flex Jamar Chase. And again, if you're looking for a sick lid that's not in the high roller, Jamar Chase is really good. So is his former college teammate, Justin Jefferson, in the 1 and 4. That helmet is kind of ridiculous, to say the least. All right, crate 15, 3 of 3 coming up. This one feels like it might be the Speed Flex here. Might be the Speed Flex. What do we got here? What do we got here? Ooh, it's a salute to service Speed Flex. It's number 4. The NFL's 4th all-time leader in passing yards and passing touchdowns, Brett Favre.
You're joking me right now.
Patrick Woods, another
You're
one.
Joking me right now.
Patrick Woods, we gotta know. 1, what'd you eat for breakfast? 2, did you go to church this morning? And 3, are you wearing the same socks you wore yesterday? I mean, what's the key here?
This is unbelievable.
This guy is just ridiculous right now with the Brett Favre salute to service Speed Flex. So
Unbelievable.
holy cow.
What is that, 5 Speed Flexes now in 2 days? 6?
How many does he have tonight alone?
He's got Brett Favre.
Brett Favre.
Hold on.
The Emmitt Smith.
The Emmitt Smith and the Sean Alexander.
So he's got 3 tonight.
And then 2 yesterday. So he's got 5 Speed Flexes in 2 nights.
Patrick Woods, the super sniper. Jimmy says he sold his soul. I don't know. This guy is just incredible. That's insane, says Patrick. UA Live break room where dreams come true.
Yeah, right?
This guy's got so much heat. A lot of folks who talk about having a centerpiece, right? You put your 3, 4, 5 helmets right next to each other. Patrick's got centerpiece items from the last 2 days alone, Colin.
Mm-hmm.
Now, that's incredible. Mr. Brett Favre.
Had a rough few weeks. See, I always say, man, it's ebbs and flows, as we always say.
Up and down.
Ups and downs. When you're hot, you're hot. That's why I always say, strike it when you're hot.
Yeah, keep it going when you're hot.
If I'm Patrick, I don't know if he's in that Diamond Quad yet. I'd get in the Diamond Quad.
Or the 1 and 4. Get
Or
that
the
Jay
1 and 4.
Jettas.
Right.
That thing is nuts.
Get both.
And as Ryan Pizer says, buy some lotto tickets, Patrick. Wow, Patrick, are you getting lotto tickets tonight, says Kevin, right? Exactly. That's what I'm thinking. So great job, man. Brett Favre.
Insane.
We're going to put this one away right away because it's very nice. I'm not saying it's not a great lid, but all of these are, hydro flexes, chrome flexes, custom flexes. Something's got to be cut out at some point, right, Colin? I'm going to put the Favre in because it's just a normal salute to service Speed Flex.
This helmet sucks.
Gosh.
A normal one?
I mean, some nights this is the hit of the show. Tonight, this might be like the 14th or 15th best hit.
Tonight is not that night.
Tonight is just nuts. I was thinking we're doing 2 hit videos. Maybe we do 6 and 6 or something. Something's got to get cut.
Oh, wow.
I'm a Bear fan. I'm cutting this one.
Wow, Brett, you're out.
What's that, Brett Middleton?
Oh, no, I'm just saying you're cutting a Speed Flex.
Oh, yeah. Well, we'll see.
Favre.
We'll see. We'll see, Colin. You know what? I'll put it over there. I'll leave it for you to put over there just in case.
All right, we'll leave it over there.
Brett Favre is hard to cut. But he can go in that section, I guess, when you get a second.
We'll put him over there. Gotta flip the camera at some point or something. Or bring them all over again.
Donald, we have had some Gopher stuff in the past. Not often. I know we had... what did we have from Minnesota? Bud Grant stuff we've had before. The late, great Bud Grant. So... What is the trade Dakota Purdue? So I think he just wants... Is that the Deion Sanders Dakota? What Sanders are you talking about? Are the Barry Sanders? If you could give us specifics on that.
Oh, yeah.
So,
yeah, can you let me know what it is?
yes, the exact helmet, because there's a lot of helmets. And you might be talking about the Barry Sanders, but we've had so much different stuff pulled tonight. We get Barry and Deion both, right?
Right, and just to be clear, whatever the trade is, it's got to involve things that were broken tonight. Like, if there's an outside helmet that wasn't in any of the breaks tonight, unfortunately, I can't just send him the Barry. You know what I mean?
Barry Sanders, okay. So yeah, let us know more details, guys, about that. Let's go ahead and rip two more here, Colin, in the triple box break here.
Yeah, can you, both of you or one of you, send me the details, please, and thank you.
Yes. I don't know if he's saying Dakota's just going to send him Barry and then... All right, let me open up this box.
Yeah, we'll figure
Let's open up the box. We'll figure out the trades after. A lot of chatter in the chat, which is great tonight. I love all the chat engagement tonight. Oh, this is nice. Again, all these are nice. 12-time Pro Bowl cornerback, the most ever for any cornerback. It is Champ Bailey.
Oh, I love Champ.
So that's the AFC West for Dakota Neff. Let's
Hey,
go,
Cody.
Cody. In the winner's circle, Cody Neff. Clean, lunar, authentic.
What did you trade, Nate? The world needs to know.
All right.
Right? I love Champ, man. Favorite cornerback all time.
You know, Steven Raljak likes it. You know why? Because he's a dog.
He is a dog.
Georgia Bulldog. Dope. Finally something, says Cody. Take Champ any day, any time, says Steven. Okay. Class with him in college, says Steven.
So
All
should,
right.
should I just put that under, like, a gift?
I guess we could put that as under a gift.
All right.
So Nate is going to get the Barry Sanders, and Dakota is getting a Mahomes Flash and Luke Kuechly Authentic. So that's something that you're sending out of your own collection, Nate.
Right.
So we'll just put it as a gift, I guess.
That's probably easiest, right?
Okay.
I would
All
think.
right. Yeah, we don't really like doing that, but I guess we could make a small exception on that part. So just to clarify, Dakota, you are sending that over to Nate Alberts, and Nate has it packed and ready to go tomorrow. Okay. All right. I guess we can do that.
So do I need to... How are we doing that now? Do I need to rewrite a sticker
Yeah, right.
with that on it?
We could pick one of Nate's orders, and we can put it in the recap and everything.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you, Colin. All right, one more in the triple here.
a
One
good
more.
trade.
What's up?
So that's a good trade.
Yeah, it's a good trade for sure. I mean, because it's Mahomes and he's a Panther fan, so it's a pretty fair trade for sure. All right, one more authentic next here.
All good, Nate. All good, my man.
All right, so Cody trust him.
As you
Ooh,
should.
this is a beastly helmet. We got ourselves a beast here. One of the biggest physical specimens in football. And this is one of this guy's favorite players. Robert Boulay loves DK Metcalf. How could you not? One of the best wideouts in the game. Over 1,000 yards. Very often DK Metcalf. Double-digit touchdowns. The Dallas Cowboys gave up 3 to DK Metcalf this season. That's the NFC West. That is Robert Boulay. Congrats, Bob, on DK Metcalf. Very clean. That is Beckett certified. The old school cert right there on DK Metcalf. Oh my goodness. I would have loved to have that, says Kevin. And this is this series. I mean, Champ Bailey, DK Metcalf. These guys are sometimes headliners and diamonds. Just fillers in this series,
Right.
Colin. Now that's how good the high roller is.
It's been insanity.
So good job, Bob. Robert Boulay. And then we got ourselves High Roller 11 next, right? And how are the other breaks looking, Colin? We got some movement.
So Chelsea's got a whole hanging headliner, and then Tom's got a whole 1 and 4.
Tom Farkas?
Yep.
Good
He's got a
move.
whole 1 and 4. We're 3 to go in the diamond quad.
Okay.
We are 4 to go in the reps and 2 to go in the jerseys.
Awesome.
So, still some things.
I think we could probably take that rep double down. Has that been bought into? I know there's only
think so.
4 left in... I know there's not a double up headliner spot. We could probably take the double down, I think, Colin, right?
Yeah, that's cool.
Sweet.
Get it going.
So we got ourselves High Roller 11 next.
Ohio State just hired Bill O'Brien as an offensive coordinator.
Ooh.
Interesting.
Okay.
Interesting.
He's done well as OC, not as well as head coach Bill O'Brien. So how about our box number? Kevin wants 1. Getting ready for hockey night tonight, says Bob. Rangers visit Cincinnati in about 30 minutes. Thanks all, bye all.
That should be a
Have
good
a good
one.
night, Bob.
Go Rangers.
Quinton, mini headliners left include Raheem Mostert, Devontae Adams, Amari Cooper, and Dak Prescott in those minis.
1.
1. Crate 1 from Kevin.
Only 4 left after this.
Only 4 left.
God, I love that Herbert.
It's so nice. Can you actually tell me what numbers are left? I think I'm short by 1 or 2. I need to take off 1 or 2, rather. I think 6 we did, right?
Yes. We have 5, 9, 11, and 14.
No 13?
No 13.
Okay, so there are only 4 left there, right?
Yep.
All right, perfect. My ticker
5, 9, 11,
is updated. We actually pulled Donald Driver Quinton earlier tonight.
Yeah, I gotta take them off still.
So Kevin, Alex, Dakota, Patrick, Christopher, and Michael. We'll get you guys set up here in High Roller 11, 12 clicks. Probably, and I say probably because I got to be careful because some of these Hydro, these Chrome Flexes, it is sometimes hard to quantify value on these. It is possible the Mahomes and the Emmitt Smith could go for more, Colin, but probably value-wise, that $3,000 Buccaneer Brady might be the most valuable, but I think you can probably get $3,000 for Mahomes, Emmitt, maybe. But a lot of value in obviously Tom Brady. We know that for sure. I think Mark Taylor got it, Quinton. And yep, 13 is gone. Thank you, Michael. Kevin says, I would take a Brady. I bet you would, Kevin. Somehow I think you're not the only guy that would do that, though, right?
If you're just giving them away.
I feel like you're not the only one that would say that. So 9, 10, 11, and 12 clicks. Michael Bennett has that Brady spot, by the way. Alex Dreyer up top in the NFC North. We got Michael Bennett in the NFC South, Michael Bennett the NFC East. It is Patrick Woods in the NFC West. We got Christopher Fox in the AFC North, Dakota Neff AFC South, Christopher Fox AFC East, and Kevin Goetz in the AFC West. Dakota Purdue says, I'm feeling a Brady here.
Ooh.
His spidey senses are tingling, Colin.
Let's find out.
Tingle here. Is it Tom Brady time?
Well, Michael Bennett's certainly open, so.
Yeah, he's got, what, a 1 in 5 chance. 5 of these left. Tom Brady still out there. I guess I'll have to take a look at the graphic and see the other ones, Colin. Maybe you can, when you get a second, look and see what's the other ones left.
Besides Tom Brady.
Besides Tom Brady. After I open up this box. Because this one is going to be the Speed Flex. Because I can already feel it. We got a Speed Flex coming up. We got a beauty. This is going to be a Michael Bennett win. It's not Brady, but it's Lawrence Taylor on the Hydroflex Giant Authentic. The GOAT defensive player. We got his Super Bowl wins on the back. Won the Super Bowl with the Giants, of course. 3-time Defensive Player of the Year, tied for the most ever, one of 2 defensive players to win the MVP, member of the 100 Sack Club, double-digit Pro Bowl seasons. We can go on and on. For me, the defensive GOAT, Lawrence Taylor.
Really nice. The red visor. The Hydro's nice. Giants
Yeah.
Hydro. Okay, I see it.
This thing is sick. Absolutely sick with the red visor. Congrats, Michael Bennett.
Reggie tags.
Reggie, I'm sorry.
Yeah, bad news is you did miss it. Good news is you're in Hawaii, so enjoy that.
It's a win-win, or win-lose, I guess.
Yeah. Business or pleasure, Reggie, if you don't mind sharing.
I think he lives in Hawaii, I thought.
Does he really?
Maybe not. Maybe he just visits. I don't know.
Welcome back, Reggie. So there you go. Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
So neither. Living.
Reggie tags. Glad you got there safe.
nice,
So that's great, man. Sweet says Michael Bennett. Lawrence Taylor. So it's Brady, and what are the other 3 left, Colin?
Let me find out. I haven't looked.
I guess I could put him up, but I think we have too many
Well,
breaks to do.
I know it's Urlacher.
Urlacher.
What are
So NFC North.
Dan Marino.
Oh, there's a Dan Marino Miami Vice, I think, still up.
Yeah, yeah.
And Jim Brown.
Jim Brown.
Jim Brown.
Brian Urlacher, Jim Brown, Tom Brady, Dan Marino. Those are the last 4.
I was going to say, the only reason why we might cut it from the hit video is we did Jim Brown in the hit video, I think, either last night or 2 nights ago. That's a standard one as well, Colin.
Yeah. What
So
if we're doing 6 and 6, what's getting cut? Jim Brown, Brett Favre, and Dan Marino?
one more.
Lawrence Taylor, maybe?
Yeah, we'll see.
I mean, you're already packing them up, so...
Oh.
I think you made the decision.
Oh, is that a lunar, though, Marino?
It is a lunar.
Because we also did 2 Marinos in the hit video this week alone.
So we'll get rid of the 2 standards and the salute,
Yeah.
and then do... So that needs to stay out there. Maybe
We'll put it over there.
Yeah, we got a
Because
bunch.
we did Marino, I think, 2 nights ago with the Jim Brown, and we did Marino on Sunday. So we've done a lot of Marino lately.
This is a sick lid.
It's nice.
MB. Nicely done, my man. Beautiful.
So Curtis Anderson, can you look up his order number when we get a second, Colin? 164196. I think he's probably saying that he's supposed to be in the mini break. Again, that could have been a break that already happened, but
I think it did already happen, but I will check. 164196. Oh, no, it's the 3rd one. Did we already do the 3rd one?
the third one,
It's coming up.
it's coming up.
It's not... We have one more high roller, and then it's coming up, Curtis.
Yes, so Curtis, probably in about 10 minutes, brother, for your break. Yeah, we are doing 2 hit videos, CJ. My thought is do 2 hit videos, 6 helmets in one, 6 helmets in the other. It does get a little bit hard to fit more than 6 on our table. So this is obviously going to be a good discussion to have, Colin.
Yeah, right? Maybe we'll let the people vote.
But we are definitely doing at least 2 hit videos. I guess we could do 3 and do 5, 5, and 5.
You could do 5-5.
That is also a possibility.
3
Just
hit videos.
good options to have, right?
Yeah, these
in
are
this
good
high
problems.
roller series. My thought is I just like the hydros and the flexes. I want to showcase those the most.
Let me look, Mike. What is this, number 11?
This is going to be in this series. Again, in our normal series, this is one of the best hits. In this series, this is, again, subjective, but considered one of the lesser hits in the series. Not a photoed headliner, but for the guy that's about to win this helmet, this might be better than any other hit we've had tonight. He is a die-hard Bear fan, Alex Dreyer. The Bear legend, Dick Butkus. Look at this thing. A Lunar Authentic with the orange pen. 2-time Defensive Player of the Year. One of the best linebackers of all time. The late, great Dick Butkus. Let's go, Alex, baby. JSA certified on the Butkus lid.
Nice, man.
So that is fantastic.
Trevor, you're good, dude. That's it. We just got to wait for that break to happen now. That's 3 spots to go. So just hang in there, my man.
Likely going to happen, Trevor. Most likely tonight. If not tonight, for sure tomorrow. But I'm willing to bet 3 spots to go that break will happen.
And Michael, you're in number 14, by the way, for the high roller. You have one more spot in number 14.
Perfect.
Oh, Reggie lives in Seattle, so why Hawaii? If
He's
you don't
just
mind me
visiting.
asking? Just hanging out.
Alex says, sick. Thank you, guys. You're welcome, Alex. very, very sick on the Dick Butkus. And he's like, let me get that Urlacher next, right? Get them both.
Yeah, right?
Not in this one, I guess, because we did already pour Lawrence Taylor, but if he's in another one, I'm sure that's what he wants, Colin.
I know Megan's licking her chops because she's in the next one.
Woo! Meg! The Meg is circling, Colin. Dun.
Everybody better look out.
She's coming.
If she gets the NFC North, it's a wrap. It's
Right.
gotta be her lacquer.
And Trevor, the divisions are randomized. You don't pick a division. You get randomized a division. You'll see it in the next break here that we do. You got randomized your divisions here. Got it. Thank you, says Michael. You're welcome, Michael. Nice, Alex, says Tom Farkas. Good for you, man. Good for him indeed. Dick Butkus.
That will do.
All right, so the third box in our 11th high roller coming up. And keep those orders going. We got 79 people watching, Colin. There is no reason why we shouldn't keep these breaks rolling.
Just sold out a jersey.
All night long. We might break for the cycle, right? I think we have the reps and the diamonds.
Oh, yeah. And both of those should happen.
They're both 3 away each.
Both of those should happen.
All right. We got a Raider coming up. Tim Brown.
Nice. Good Raider, too.
So Tim Brown is top 10 all-time in receiving touchdowns, top 10 all-time in receiving yards. Kevin goes short. Nice lid, Tim Brown.
I almost made a comment that he's in the wrong West. Turns out he's in the right West.
I mean, it's the winning West for Kevin.
Yeah, right? You'll take that.
Congrats on Tim Brown.
Love Tim Brown.
Former Heisman Trophy winner at Notre Dame in college as well. That'll go great with the Notre Dame helmet I just got, says Kevin.
There you go.
Perfect timing, brother. Nicely done.
It's the Tim Brown collection you didn't know you needed.
Exactly.
But now you got it.
He just needs the Bucks one now, right?
I don't know. I don't know if I've ever seen Jonathan Farrell in the chat, Nate, if I'm being honest.
I have seen him in the chat, but I don't remember his squad.
Mm-hmm. It's been a hot minute.
If you're out there, Jonathan, let us know. One of my favorite receivers growing up, says Kevin, right? How could you not love Tim Brown? I was a Tim Brown fan. Actually, I like the Raiders with Rich Gannon and Jerry Rice and Tim Brown. I was cheering for him in that Super Bowl. It was like maybe the fourth Super Bowl I ever remember watching, Colin. And then the Bucks won, and I was like, man.
Boo.
Boo! As a kid and still kind of as an adult, Colin, I grew up a Bear fan. I like the Bears defense, but I'm really an offensive guy. So I picked all my secondary teams based on who has good offenses. And the Raiders had Rice, Brown, and Gannon. So that was one of my early favorite teams when I first started watching the game. It was
time to be alive.
Peyton Manning and the Colts, the greatest show on turf, Ram offense, and then of course the Raiders with Tim Brown. Yeah, that's awesome, Kevin. Big Raider fan back in the day with Bo Jackson and Tim Brown.
Yeah, it was Deion Sanders, Nick. I know we were talking about Matt Ryan, but it was Deion Sanders. Which is probably better, if we're being honest.
Yes, I would say better as well. High Roller 12 coming up. High Roller number 12. Go ahead and drop me a crate number. Megan Padgett, Edward Tabanera, Joseph Saki, Christopher Fox, Patrick Woods, Pete Jenkinson, and Ryan Alberta.
You got it, my man.
Joe Saki, Dolphin fan. There's 4 left, including a Dan Marino. He could be in potentially the right break. Megan Padgett, Bear fan.
Oh, man.
4 left, including Brian Urlacher.
Well, listen, everybody wants that Brady, but Edward Tabanera, Buccaneer fan.
Tom Brady.
Could get Tom Brady. Somebody's going to win their squad. I can
And
feel
what's
it.
the other one?
It's the Jim Brown.
Jim Brown.
I don't think we have any. Well, maybe Pete Jenkinson's a Brown fan.
Yeah,
Who knows?
so Christopher Fox says 9. All right, 9 it is. 12 was done already, Nate. Saki says William.
Yeah, Patrick's in there, man. That's a dangerous man tonight.
Oh, yeah. I mean, should we say shut it down?
Shut it down.
Shut it down. Winner of this helmet, whatever it is, Patrick Woods.
Number 9.
Seems inevitable. Number 9, yes, sir. Now, someone else in the chat did say that number 12, Tom Brady, would be in break 12 of the High Roller. This is break 12, Colin.
The predictions.
Is it poetic here?
It could be.
It could be. It could be poetry in motion for Tampa Tom. first we got to see who's going to get those spots here. Man, what a fantastic break this high roller has been all night long. Just cooking through the breaks tonight, Colin.
Cooking.
Absolutely cooking. So 12 clicks here. Uh-oh. Well, how about this? So Megan's got the Brady spot, but I kind of have a feeling that it's going to be Urlacher because Patrick Woods has the NFC North.
Oh, boy.
Pete Jenkinson has the Marino spot in the AFC East, by the way. So NFC North, Patrick, NFC South, Megan, Ryan Alberta, NFC East, Christopher Fox, NFC West. Now Joe Saki has the AFC North. That's the Jim Brown spot.
Somebody's feeling good.
Yeah, Pete has the AFC East, and Edward has the AFC West. Nate Albert says, good luck, Meg.
Got Nate in your corner? Maybe that's the push he needs.
The pom-poms. He's got the pom-poms out.
The pom-poms.
Which one is Gags in?
Which one is it?
Johnny Gags.
Let's find out.
Lumberjack Robbie in the chat. What's up, Lumberjack Robbie? Just pulling heat, man. That's what's up. It's been
The next one.
nonstop. Gags is in 13, apparently.
Lumberjack Robbie in the room.
Lumberjack Robbie. All right.
Gags.
We got the speed flex here.
Show me something.
Something great. One of the best running backs ever.
Hey,
Jim Brown.
There he is.
Beautiful lid right there. Jim Brown, #1 all-time in rushing yards per game. The only running back in the history of the NFL, Colin, with more than 100 rushing yards per game for a career average. He played 9 seasons and led the league in rushing 8 of them. Jim Brown.
It's unbelievable.
Joe Saki, AFC North. Awesome hit on the Jim Brown right there. Wow.
It's just amazing when you look and you're just like, dang, 1,800 yards. That's incredible. 1,500 yards, 17 touchdowns.
12
that's
games.
Incredible. 12 games.
12 games.
That's
Yeah.
even, I mean, it's mind-blowing.
That's nuts.
It's mind-blowing how good he
So,
was.
some consider him the GOAT. I say for me, Colin, there's a #1 tier of running backs for me. Emmitt Smith is, in the #2 tier. I like Emmitt Smith, most rushing yards ever, but he played forever, right? I got Emmitt Smith, LaDainian Tomlinson, Adrian Peterson, sort of in that tier 2 for me. When you talk about the GOAT running back, I go Barry Sanders, but if you say Jim Brown, you say Walter Payton, you say Barry Sanders, for me, I'm like, they're all about the same. That's my tier 1 personally. Those 3 guys, the 3 best running backs to ever play the game.
It'd be crazy to see what Jim Brown can do with 16 or 17 games,
Yes.
What would the numbers look like?
Ridiculous.
Ridiculous.
Great hits, says Michael Bennett. Nice hits, says Trevor. Holy smokes, said Joe Saki. William says Saki.
Saki.
Saki. Very nice, Joe, says Tom Farkas. Very nice indeed, man, on the Jim Brown.
We need to get some Saki in the break room. Every time he wins, we just put one back.
We should. That'd be nice.
Until he goes on a heater and we're just out of here.
I mean, he could go on a heater. Is he in the next one? Okay, well, it's a good
I think
one.
he was a one-hit wonder. He made it count.
Okay. I guess I'll hand this to you just in case. That can go in the other section. So, great stuff. So, had a 1 in 4 chance, says Patrick. Yeah. I mean, Patrick, I guess you can't win every single one.
Believe it or not, man.
I know Patrick's used to winning, but, it is supposed to be a 1 in 8 chance. So, I was going to say, I sometimes feel bad for guys that lose. I don't feel bad for Patrick.
Hey, I think
he
he's
lost
still
that
up.
one.
Pretty sure he's still up.
I think he's okay on the night. He's doing just okay.
Joe said, snipe and sneak away.
That's the Saki way.
The Saki way.
The Saki way. Snipe and sneak away. So, speaking of snipes,
Uh-oh.
this is nice, Colin. This is very, very nice. It's a little surprising. We don't usually get this put on this lid. How about LaDainian Tomlinson on the Jets, baby? NFL's second all-time leader in rushing touchdowns. The most touchdowns in a single season. The 2006 NFL MVP. Most of his good years with the Chargers, but he did have a few good years with the Jets as well. Pete Jenkinson, LT on the Jets.
That's unbelievable.
Very nice.
LaDainian Tomlinson's just hanging out casually in this series.
This series is nuts. This series is absolutely nuts. I know the flexes are, the creme brulee, the cream of the crop, but the appetizers in this series are also phenomenal, Colin.
Yeah, great running back.
Tomlinson.
LaDainian Tomlinson, Jim Brown. I'm predicting a Christian McCaffrey next.
Oh. Is that in the listing or something?
I have no idea.
Okay, that'd be sick.
Yeah, I'm just putting it out there. It's a running back break. We're getting a great running back.
I'm gonna predict Adrian Peterson.
Ooh,
because we get him a lot in the break room.
And it's Patrick Woods.
Yeah,
that makes sense.
I'm gonna predict Adrian Peterson next.
This is all adding up.
Man. LaDainian Tomlinson, and then one more to go. Then we do have that break that... who was it asking about it? Curtis asking about the minis.
Curtis, I know he's a big Patriots fan. What are you after in there, my man?
Yeah.
Raheem?
Mostert.
I love Raheem Mostert.
Dak Prescott's in there.
You know he started his career with the Eagles?
Raheem Mostert?
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't surprise me.
He was like a 6th-round pick. Got very little playing time.
They let go of a gem.
Yeah.
Let go of a gem. Quentin Johnson says Reggie Bush coming up.
Now that's a play.
That could be one for Meg. Chelsea says Meg needs one. How about Mike Allstott?
Okay, that's a running back.
Yeah, he was great.
Little Andre Rison.
Yeah, well, what could be in the NFC South for
Can
Meg?
we get Deuce McAllister?
Deuce!
That's what I want to see.
Ricky Williams Saints lid.
Okay. Yeah, we got options.
We could be talking. The jersey headliners are gone, but then we do have a fresh jersey series to follow. Only 2 jerseys left, Colin, in that series. Okay. It's interesting. If you told me we had a break and Tomlinson was pulled, I'd be like, cool break, Charger break, right? We got another Charger here. Keenan Allen.
We went wide receiver out of
nowhere. Wide receiver on that one for Edward Tabanera. Keenan Allen at one point this season, Colin, was on pace to break the single-season catch record. Then he had a couple injuries. He tailed off a little bit, but he was an absolute beast. Keenan Allen, pretty much every year he's healthy, he's in the Pro Bowl. Every year he's healthy, he's more than 1,000 yards receiving. I think he still finished top 5 in catches this year, and he missed a bunch of games, Keenan Allen. I'm going to look it up, but I think he probably had the most catches per game in the league, if I had to guess, Mr. Keenan Allen. I know my girlfriend had him on her fantasy team. It was full PPR, and he was at one point ranked like the 2nd receiver in fantasy, Keenan Allen was. So, let's see, NFL catches this last year. Keenan Allen had, let's see here. Oh, this is 2002. Hold on, I was like, that doesn't make sense. Austin Eckler. 13 games, 108 catches. CeeDee Lamb led the league in catches with 135 in 17 games. So math is tough, but I think he did have the most in catches per game, Keenan Allen.
Yeah. That's a really good take, Craig Joseph. Jamal Williams had 1,066 yards and 17 touchdowns last year. 1,012 yards and 18 touchdowns for Raheem Mostert.
Yes, but I think Mostert is here to stay. I think Williams, obviously,
Well, he's fallen off.
I think Williams overachieved. Look up the yards per carry, Colin, because Williams had about
the same, 4.8 and 4.1. So,
4.8 and 4.1? Mm-hmm. That's kind of different.
It's a little different, but
that's
it's not
almost a full yard.
It's not crazy.
Yeah, Mostert's a better back. I get the comparison. It does make sense, but I think
he's definitely a better back now.
I think Mostert's going to be a top 5 back, next year. Jamal Williams will not.
Well, yeah, he's clearly fallen off. Jamal Williams this year has nothing. 106 yards and a touchdown. Or 306 yards and a touchdown.
I would love to see a Ricky Williams smoke weed, Steven. That'd be nice. So this was Keenan Allen for Edward Tabanera.
Eddie, taking it.
Good get. Keenan Allen is just phenomenal. I think the Chargers just need a little bit of luck, right? Mike Williams, Keenan Allen to stay healthy. I like Justin Herbert a lot, Colin. I really do. I think he's not the problem there with the Chargers. They just need some positive mojo.
Yeah, I agree with you, Brandon. I think Mostert's still there to stay for a while, but A-Chain is clearly the future.
A-Chain is so good, too.
He's so fast.
That Miami team is really good. I know they've got the longest active, drought without winning a playoff game. I think they'll win one soon. The problem is they're in the Bills division. They get second in the division. They might play a road playoff game. They got to hope that it ends up being somewhere a little bit warmer next year, right?
Yeah, well,
like maybe play the Jaguars or the Texans in a dome, something like that, because that Kansas City game was just a really bad matchup for Miami.
Not good. Not their style at all.
Yeah.
But Mostert's sick, and A-Chain is sick.
Yeah.
You know who I think's going to be really good coming forward is Jahmyr Gibbs.
Jahmyr Gibbs is...
I mean, he's already great, but...
He's the truth.
That dude is so... Like, when he gets the ball to getting to full speed,
he's so good.
It's unbelievable how fast
we
he is.
We just had him in the old miniseries.
Mm-hmm. I think that dude's here to stay for a long time.
Yeah. Drop me a crate number for High Roller. Actually, excuse me, my bad. I apologize. We don't have High Roller.
It's minis. It's another mini intermission.
Although I did put it in there. So I think we'll do this one just because I put it in there already, Colin.
Oh, okay, fine.
Do apologize, guys. We'll do the minis afterwards. I've been so much on a High Roller run that I just assumed the next one's High Roller.
No, sir.
So let's do High Roller, and then we'll do the minis right afterwards. Colin, if I start doing High Roller, remind me the minis are next.
14 from Gags.
14 from Johnny Gags. Exactly, Brandon. Unfortunate scenario for that is former Chicago Bear Montgomery had arguably his best season and in danger of not being the starter. I still think they're going to split carries. I think.
Well, that's the beauty of it. Right?
This year, I think this year he got a little bit more carries, Montgomery. I think next year he'll get a little bit less carries, but I think he's still going to be, a back that gets a lot of carries.
He was still very effective.
Oh, he was? Yeah. They use Gibbs a little bit more as a receiver. I think that's why Montgomery's still going to get those touches, especially in the goal line. Montgomery's the kind of more of the power back, Gibbs more of the speed back. Both really good, though, for the Lions. Thank you, Johnny, for calling out 14-man for the High Roller. Minis will be next. Then we have the last two High Rollers. Then we have some other breaks, Colin. Hanging Headliners, more minis, 1 and 4, and a jersey break as well. So I'm glad that we're not stopping at the High Roller, right?
Oh, there's still too much good stuff.
Plenty of great stuff in the break room. Come and get it, folks.
I think as it sits when we're all caught up, we'll be at 55 boxes.
55 boxes.
Not too bad.
Oh, what a night. And it's still only 9:05.
Yeah, right.
We'll probably be caught up in about 30 to 40 minutes. We could keep going after that, guys, if you want to. I guess the triple box breaks takes longer. These will be quicker because they're not triples after this, right?
Right. A couple doubles.
Love it. So,
excited
Christopher
to see it.
Fox. Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
Oh, boy.
Oh, boy.
Oh, boy.
Christopher Fox just got himself a speed flex. He's
got
got the NFC North for Urlacher, the NFC South for Brady, and the AFC East for Marino.
Way to make that one count. My goodness.
Very nice, Christopher. He bought the 4 spots. Great time to do it. So
The Durkinator. It is
Steve
sold out.
Durkee, what's up, brother?
It is gone.
What's up? The rep headliners, Ryan, they are gone except for the secondary headliner, Mike Vick. Only 4 reps to go. Yeah, unfortunately, High Rollers are gone. Christopher, NFC North, NFC South, Pete, NFC East, John, NFC West, Mark, AFC North, Patrick, AFC South, and Christopher in the East and West. Now, Pete, you can still win a helmet or 2 in this break, just not a speed flex.
Yeah, I mean, you got a good division. Got a lot of NFC East.
Christopher says, nice dice roll there, Kamen, right? Pretty nice, brother. Pretty nice for you.
It's kind of nice when you're like, well, I know I'm getting 1. It's just a matter of which one.
Yeah.
And they're all pretty fire.
I'm going to guess he's going to say Brady, but which one do you want, Christopher? Because Brady, Marino, and sheer look-wise,
Yeah.
the Urlacher's the best, right? Just look-wise. I know
I'm predicting
name-wise
Marino.
it's the worst, but look-wise it's the best.
I'm predicting Marino.
I'm predicting Urlacher. I'm a Bear fan. Go
means it's Brady.
Urlacher. So it's going to be Brady?
Yeah.
Okay. It's kind of funny because the last series we had Brady in, he was in the very first box. It'd be funny if he's in the last one this time around.
Yeah, right? That's how
That
it goes.
would be funny.
That is how it goes.
Alright, well, I'm going to spoil this one. It's not the Brady because I feel a visor.
Oh,
So Urlacher has a visor.
I don't remember if Marino does
Does
or not.
Marino have a visor?
I don't think it does.
Okay, well, I was right! Look at this one right here, Colin. Look at this helmet. Oh my gosh. Brian Urlacher, Chrome Speed Flex, baby. With the blue visor, the blue face mask, the orange lid across, the Hall of Fame inscription, Pro and College Football Hall of Famer, former Defensive Player of the Year, the great Brian Urlacher. Holy
man.
cow.
That
That
is
thing
beautiful.
is nuts.
That's so beautiful.
Absolutely nuts. Christopher Fox, what does the fox say? Ring ding ding da ding, baby. Brian Urlacher.
Unbelievable.
Incredible. I always say this about Urlacher in college, Colin. He was a guy that played every position. He played safety, linebacker, tight end, wide receiver, kick, and punt returner. Speaks to how good of an athlete he was, Brian Urlacher. One of those guys that was great in his era would be great in today's era because he was really good at covering the tight ends, covering the running backs, having that speed. Urlacher would be great in any era. Phenomenal hit right there, Christopher Fox. Nice, love those chromes, says Christopher. Sick hit, Mr. Fox, says Alex. So nice, says Pete.
Yeah, you can't go wrong with chromes, man. I'm looking around. I'm just trying to think, where does this rank aesthetically? Got to be top 3.
I think 3.
I mean, Sauce Gardner's got to be up there.
I think it's Emmett, Herbert, and Urlacher.
It could be those 3.
Just aesthetics-wise.
The Herbert is sick.
I do like that Jerry Rice, though.
There's so many good ones.
It's
The
just
Barry
tough.
Sanders is sick.
It's tough. This series is just so good.
It's hard to pick a winner.
Brady's in 5, says Tom. Brandon Fairbanks asking, is that tradable?
Good question.
So we'll see.
David Griffin.
What did David say? I missed it.
Just remember, guys, Thor's bachelor party's coming up.
Oh, because I saw Tom saying, where's Thor's bachelor party going to be at?
We did, Steven and I discussed having a Wednesday show where we bring in the big TV and everybody Skypes in.
Oh, my God.
And we'll do the live breaks and the bachelor party together.
That'd be awesome.
That would be pretty awesome.
All right, let's leave this one on the table.
This one probably?
Yeah,
Probably.
because this thing is pretty nice.
It has been up here a hot minute.
It has been up there a while.
This one's got honorable mention for sure.
Yes. I think we'll have to kind of separate the hit video where we have a mix, because we could have Urlacher. How many chromes did we pull? Just Urlacher and Sauce. So those could be separate. We could have Emmitt Smith and Herbert be separate. Then we could separate Mahomes and Brady. We can kind of organize the hit video that way.
We'll figure it out.
Either way, it's going to be pretty nasty.
Gonna be pretty nasty. Yeah, bring this one closer.
Yeah, I enjoy
This
it.
might be my favorite one, honestly.
The
It's
Herbert
just
one is nice.
so creative.
I like the Emmitt Smith, personally.
Well, it's Emmitt Smith. But
It's so nice, Colin.
it can only be so nice. It's an Emmitt Smith.
incredible. CJ, exactly, CJ. This is how I feel, how Colin feels. CJ says, I was trying to rank, but with all the fire, they're all great. No way to rank them, right?
It's too hard.
That's the God honest truth.
Take a pretty
so-
sick lid.
Yeah, exactly. Brandon asking if that's tradable. Christopher says, would take a pretty sick lid. That's
that-
orange, George, right? It's orange, Colin?
Oh, yeah.
The bear orange.
With a chrome blue visor, or excuse me, face mask and a blue visor.
Speaking of orange, burnt orange, the QB killer, Warren Sapp on the Flash Authentic.
Dang, Chris.
Former Defensive Player of the Year, 1990s and 2000s All-Decade Team. One of the original great defensive tackles that actually got sacks. What does the Fox say? Ring ding ding da ding, baby. Ring it up. Warren Sapp. He's getting the all 2000s defensive team with
Yeah, right.
Urlacher, Warren Sapp. We'll see what's next.
Yeah, it's a defense break,
So that is fantastic.
which means it's probably going to get broken here soon. It's going to be an offensive player.
No, I'm going to say defense. I'm going to say it's going to be Derek Brooks. A Buccaneer double up, Colin. That'd be nice.
I'm going to say Tiki Barber.
Tiki Barber, okay.
I don't know why.
How about Rondé Barber?
No, I don't think
That
it's going to
could
be a double.
happen.
It's not going to be a double buck.
Double buck?
Can't double block.
Maybe not. What other defensive player could it be? Can't be Sauce Gardner.
Can't be Dion. Yeah.
Full Dion Strahan as
We
well.
already got Ray Lewis.
Urlacher.
Lawrence Taylor's gone.
Lawrence Taylor's gone.
Champ Bailey's gone.
Champ Bailey's gone.
Boy, we've got a lot of good defensive players.
It's not going to be defense.
I think it might not be defense.
That's why I said Derek Brooks, though. I haven't seen Derek Brooks yet in this series.
But they're not going to double up on the Bucks, I don't think.
I don't know. It's random, Colin. Who knows?
Orlando Pace. Now that would be sick.
That'd be sick. Former Ram great offensive lineman. Whoever won the Jim Brown, let me know if it's tradable, says Kyle Distler.
Joe Saki, where
That
you
was
at?
Joe Saki. Saki. I mean, in all honesty, I think Georgia's guess is the best. Adrian Peterson. That's a guy we get a lot in the break room that we haven't seen yet.
Jimmy's guessing offense, AFC West.
Offense, AFC West.
NFC West, sorry.
NFC West.
He's guessing a Johnny Gags win.
Marshall Faulk.
That's a good one.
Marshall
Kurt
Faulk.
Warner.
Kurt Warner would be a good one. I'm trying to think of like authentics that we feature in the high-end series we haven't seen yet.
Kyler Murray.
Oh my gosh. What did he say and what did you say?
NFC West offense,
NFC West offense.
Kurt Warner. Kyler Murray.
NFC West. Kurt Warner! The Hall of Fame 17 inscription, the retro Ram authentic.
What a guess.
John Gagliano. Oh, Mr. Italy. It's all yours, brother. Johnny Gags
Got
back in the
one.
break room.
Jimmy.
Jimmy with the prediction, baby.
Ooh, Steve Largent was a good guess, too.
That's a good one, too. Kurt Warner, former league MVP, ×2, Super Bowl MVP, played in 3 Super Bowls, actually. Won 1, lost 2. He is number 1 all time in playoff passing yards per game in the history of the NFL. The great Kurt Warner.
Bang.
Nice hit there, Johnny Gags.
Bang, bang, bang.
Bang. I mean, this is literally my all childhood team. I grew up like an Urlacher, Sapp, and Kurt Warner. I call it the all childhood break right there. High Roller 13, number 13 in High Roller 13, Kurt Warner. Nice when a Warner authentic is a filler hit, says Christopher Fox.
No kidding.
Right? This is the High Roller. I will say, though, Colin, I have seen Kurt Warner as a filler in the Diamonds as well. So don't forget about that series. You want authentics? We got authentics in that one, right?
Absolutely.
So good job, Johnny Gags, Kurt Warner. So we do have that mini break, Colin. I'm not going to skip it this time.
Minis.
Minis are coming up.
One to go in the reps, by the way.
Let's go. Mini double number 3. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. And then we have High Roller 14 and 15. Then hanging headliners, then minis, then 1 and 4, then jerseys.
So we got 2 of the greatest quarterbacks of all time coming up in the last 2 high rollers.
Marino and Brady.
The greatest and probably top 10.
Yeah, some say top 5 even without the Super Bowl. Now I know 2 guys that have Marino in their top 5. That would be Mahomes and Montana. They both list Marino as top 5 on their personal list. And those 2 guys both know what they're talking about.
Well, Joe Montana thinks he's number 1. So.
Yes, he does. He loves Marino. I don't blame him. Curtis met Warner at a business meeting a long time ago. Probably a nice guy.
I met him. He did a show. I think I've said this before on the air. He did a show that was about, like, underdog coaches that got fired or something that are trying to get a comeback. And they go to different high schools and coach a game for the high schools. And they came to us, our high school football team, and Kurt Warner was there. And
That's awesome.
yeah, he talked to all the guys, talked to all the players, me included.
That's so cool.
Yeah, he was a really nice guy.
Love it.
Kurt Warner was excellent.
Ryan Pizer, we have had Walter Payton in the break room before. I think it was like early last year, maybe like we had him in a couple series. It was actually a autographed photo Walter Payton. It was not a helmet. Did have like 2 or 3 autographed Walter Payton photos. Obviously, the late, great Walter Payton passing away a while back. Not a lot of his stuff out there. We have had him before. I'm hoping we can get him again, Colin.
That'd be awesome.
Walter Payton, legend.
It is out there, but it is tough to get.
Yes. So Johnny and Mike might be talking trades We do get Max Crosby quite a bit, actually. We just had him in the reps the other day. And then Curtis Anderson is in the break, wants 8 and 17 in the mini helmets, Colin. So we'll get 8 off the ticker. And looks like 17 should be there as well for our minis.
8
So,
and 17.
Good luck, guys. It's our third mini of the day, and I think there's a fourth one ready as well. And there's the reps ready.
And the diamonds just sold out.
And the diamonds just sold out. So the cycle has happened. Still got some breaks coming up. I think we'll be mostly open, though, after this, right?
Yeah, once we're caught up, but
So-
that doesn't mean that can change.
No, it should change. Keep those orders rolling, guys. Still got 60 people watching, Colin.
That's plenty.
So plenty of people to make some orders here and keep the night going. All right, so Kyle's got the NFC North, NFC South. Robert, NFC East. Shane's got the NFC West. Curtis, AFC North. Shane, AFC South. Kyle, AFC East. And Omar in the AFC West. Good luck, guys. Let's see that heat. 8 of 30 coming up in Move the Chains. Here's a blast from the past. A guy I watched in the early 2000s. He was a Bear at one point. A great college player at Colorado. Also helped take the Steelers to the AFC Championship game. Cordell Stewart. His nickname was Slash. Dual threat quarterback, running and passing. That's the AFC North. Box number mojo, Curtis Anderson for Cordell Stewart. So nice get right there on Stewart. All right. Box number mojo, Colin, is a very, very real thing here in the UA Live break room. Johnny Gags trying to figure out what state he's in. I'm just happy Johnny Gags is in the break room. This is his domain, Thursday nights.
Right?
With the Thirsty Thursday.
He used to run this thing.
He used to run Thursday nights. He inspired us to wear jerseys on Thursday nights.
That's right.
That's where it started with John Gagliano buying out all those jerseys. Longtime customer Gags back in the show here.
Hey, good on Curtis. Waited for this break. Asked about this break.
All right, he was patient.
Catches a W.
Catches a dub. Only had one spot in the break, too, so definitely a nice dub with the Cordell Stewarts. And then we have the 2 high rollers left. Let's get Kyle a win, says Kyle Dissler. He's not
The
even
other
talking
Kyle.
about himself. He's cheering for the other Kyle.
He's rooting for Robbie Hummel's brother.
Oh, yeah, the Purdue basketball player. I say no. It's not going to be him. Unfortunately for Kyle, we pulled this the other day, actually. Haven't seen much of him in the break room. It's Geno Smith.
Ooh,
The
nice.
single-season passing yard leader in the history of the Seattle Seahawks. Now, last night, Colin, we had a spooky break.
A spooky break.
It was Russell Wilson and Geno Smith in a double box break.
Oh, wow.
And we pulled Russell Wilson first, and then next was Geno Smith, and I was like, he just broke Russell Wilson's single-season passing mark for Seattle. Now, did it in 17 games. So we did have one more game. But nice quarterback, Geno Smith, Eclipse Mini, Shane Carr, JSA certified. Congratulations, sir.
That'll do. I've got it right here, Tom. Box 28 for the
Perfect.
1 and 4 when it comes up.
He's got all the spots, right?
Yep, it's all him.
Thank you, Tom. I'll actually go ahead and take 28 off the ticker now. That Jay Jetta lid might be the best lid left now in the room, Colin. With that 1 and 4 series.
It's true.
And this one's going to be probably pretty hot, I imagine, tomorrow. With the high roller gone. Will be a hot break. Maybe the rest of the night as well, 1 and 4. For sure tomorrow, though.
That Jamar Chase is pretty sick, too, though.
The diamonds? Yeah. We got more flexes, guys. It is not just the high roller series. We got flexes across the board.
Yeah, both of those could be joining this. If that's a Jettas for Farkas, and then we got a Diamond Quad, could be seeing it.
If the Jettas comes out, that's going in the hit video.
no
The
choices.
Chase, maybe also. The Jettas for sure. That thing is definitely going in the hit video. It is insane.
Mark does have a lot to trade. I can verify based on what he's got in the
his
back.
wins tonight.
Yeah.
So high roller 14 is next. The second to last high roller. High roller number 14. Hope if I could type, Colin.
Brady or Marino? That is the question.
Both good options. Drop me a crate number. Ronnie, Craig, Pete, Patrick, Dan, Michael, and Christopher Fox. It's also the last one I need a crate number because the last one is going to be 5, the only one left.
Right.
So Craig wants 11. Thank you, Craig. And I guess I can take this off the ticker, Colin.
Here you go.
High roller. Bye. Nice knowing you. Nice knowing you in the high roller. I just noticed I had a capital I for the chase item high roller.
I saw that earlier and I was like, I'm just going to let it be. He's busy.
You know how I am, Colin. I hate stuff like that. I'm going to fix it. High roller with the lowercase I.
I was just like, he's busy.
Now, I was busy. Marino's my guess, says Jimmy. Okay. It does get a little bit easier to guess when there's 2 chances, right, Colin?
I would say.
It does get a little bit easier. I'm going to go devil's advocate and say Brady. Michael says Brady's in 5, so he also thinks it's Marino. Okay. Well, who knows? We'll find out shortly. Ricky's a true high roller, says Steven. Ricky Williams. Everybody thinks Brady is 5, Colin. Every single person thinks it's in crate 5. All right, we'll find out. 11 and 12 clicks. Well, if it's in this one, it's Pete Jenkinson. If this is Marino, it's Craig Joseph in the AFC East. NFC North is Ronnie Insalaco. NFC South is Pete Jenkinson. Christopher Fox, NFC East. Patrick Woods in the NFC West. Dan Scapetta, AFC North. Christopher Fox, AFC South. Craig Joseph, AFC East. And Michael Bennett in the AFC West. Triple the boxes. Triple the fun here in the UA Live Break Room. Just having an absolute blast, guys. You are demolishing the UA Live Break page tonight. Absolute demolishment. Is it time for Tampa Tom? Or is it Dan the Man Marino? Craig and Pete on the edge of their seats here. This one feels kind of heavy, boys. Feels kind of heavy. Turns out they're right. It's Dan Marino with the Miami Vice inscription. I'd say Lunar Speed Flex with a black visor. Beautiful lid here, Dan Marino. 1984, 48 passing touchdowns. That mark took about 20 years to get broken. A guy well ahead of his time, right? Back in the day, 20 passing touchdowns, 25, 26, lead the league in passing touchdowns. This guy had 48, Dan Marino. The best quarterback to never win a Super Bowl, the great Dan Marino. For Craig Joseph, he says LFG. Incredible hit right there on Dan Marino. Yeah, it happened weird, Dakota. I think it's the universe works that way. We had a 35-box vault series. The very first box was Tom Brady, and now we have the Loaded Dice 15-crate series. The last crate is Tom Brady. Sometimes he's first, sometimes he's last, sometimes he's in the middle. You just never know. So, tough, Pete, but congrats to Craig. Nice hit right there on the Dan Marino. Beautiful, beautiful lid. I love the orange ink on that thing. Definitely looks very clean on Marino. All right. 2 more boxes to go in the triple. And then we do the last crate, which is going to be the Tom Brady. I'll put Marino over here for now. Congratulations, Craig. Nick Bosa coming out as a bonus banger, says Tom Farkas. Because Patrick Woods is out there in the NFC West. Don't take a Nick Bosa. That could be a nice filler. Nick Bosa is a filler. That's how good the series is. That's how good it is. Oh my gosh. This one's got a visor. What is this lid right here? We got a visor. Oh my God. Oh my goodness. Look at this one. This is a ripped Lunar Authentic 6-time Pro Bowl inscription Brandon Marshall. We got like some sort of like lightning clouds, the black, red, and orange, Ronnie and Sulaco, NFC North. You've got the custom Brandon Marshall. NFL leader for most catches in a single game. Turns out that we have some customs in this series that are just filler hits. Holy cow. Look at that thing. Look at this helmet, man. Wow. It's not a Speed Flex, not a Hydro, but it is breathtaking. Nice hit, Ronnie, says Alex. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. This series might be the best series I've ever seen. So the High Roller break is sold out. Ice Ninja. We have one more crate after this, but it is too late to get in this time. But this is incredible. I just can't believe we just pulled this helmet. Colin, look at this. Just a filler hit.
Whoa!
Look at this thing. What? This is just unreal.
This series is.
This series is nuts.
Hold on 1 second.
Just nuts. Ronnie and Sulaco. My man. Have yourself a W, brother. Brandon Marshall. Oh. You can't make this stuff up, guys. This series is legit. Custom lids as filler hits. This is one of the nicest customs I've seen. I guess I'm only putting it away because it's not a flex. But any night this is in the hit video easily.
Audience outside the audience.
What's up?
Do you still have it out?
Oh, Steven?
Yeah, we're gonna show the. Look at this. It's a filler hit.
It's just a filler hit. Brandon Marshall.
Oh my gosh.
Look at that thing. Look at the desk.
Oh boy.
Look at this
All
stuff.
this over there.
Oh god.
Look at that stuff. That's
my father's child play.
that one is not in the hit video. We're doing 2 hit videos and you might get axed. What a night tonight, guys, in the break room.
That's Jerry Rice in the Niners.
Yes, Sauce Gardner,
That's Sean Alexander. Oh my gosh.
Sean Alexander, yeah.
Barry Sanders line.
Oh, the Dan Marino just came out.
Yeah, Dave
Oh,
Marino
he's
came
over
out.
here.
Miami. Well, we could put him over there, but
No.
I
Craig.
made room for now.
Good for you. Shout out
Dan
Craig
Marino.
Joseph.
Yeah, Brady's going to be in the last crate,
Look at-
William Maynard.
Look at
Yes.
this one.
Tom Brady, the last crate. Look at the back.
Disgusting.
The
Yeah.
California love.
It's like California.
Look at the California love.
Little
You
Justin
listen to that
Herbert.
song? He said no Pats. I think a Pat's about to come out, right?
No, it's on a
buck.
buck lid.
It's coming up though.
No Pat.
It was Dan Marino this time.
Tom Brady buck lid tonight.
Yeah, he's gonna be in the last box.
Normally a pat, but it's a buck tonight.
Be quiet. I just showed you a bunch of Pats.
What are you on? Is that in the whatnot?
Whatnot?
Yeah, some incredible lids tonight. Such an incredible series.
Yeah, this one is unbelievable.
Brady
seen
is in
anything
the
like
last
that.
break. We got David Griffin's favorite player of all time, Derek Carr, on the state lid. David, Lunar Authentic Derek Carr.
He's so great.
Such a solid quarterback. Pete Jenkinson, NFC South, taking home Derek Carr.
Nice.
So, very cool. So David Griffin, that was a David special right there.
Yeah, he loves Derek Carr.
He loves him.
By whatnot.
The kind of stuff we got going on here.
That's the break room, man. We're not messing around here at UA. Ethan, yes, sir. I'll put the link in the chat. Here's where you can get your live breaks. And we are seeing Tom Brady. I know value-wise he's up there. For me tonight, Colin, Brady is not even going to be a top 10 hit. Because, I'm an aesthetics guy. Brady's going to be a normal speed flex.
Boo.
Boo.
Disgusting. Not
That's-
even going in the hit video.
No, he's going to the hit video. We have rules. If Brady, Mahomes, or Manning get pulled, they go in the hit video.
Automatic hit video.
Automatic hit video.
You like this score over here?
What's that? Nah, not particularly.
Vinny might be riding high in football, but his basketball team's going down.
Well, it's whatever. They'll take the national title.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, we got all sorts of guys behind the set. Everywhere. Oh, we got everybody everywhere here in the UA Live break.
Oh, Paul, yeah. You know Steven.
You should
I'm
know
guessing.
Steven.
Yeah, he's on a lot.
He's on almost every day, actually.
Yeah, right? Trying out some new things around here.
Yeah, right?
So here we go.
Yeah, Hanging Headliners, Ethan, are going off the site tonight because they've not moved much. But we might put those up somewhere else, Con, because there's some folks interested in the Hanging Headliners.
Yep.
High Roller 15 is next. I don't need a number. We just got to see who gets the NFC South, right?
Yep. Ice Ninja, this is the high roller loaded dice. It's actually off the site right now if you're looking for it. We sold out about, an hour and 15 minutes ago?
Yeah,
maybe?
it's been a while. It's a triple box break, 15 crates. We are just getting through the end of them here.
Everything you see here is from it.
Yes. So it's an insane series. One we run once or twice a month. One that will be back. But if you're looking for high-end helmets, the diamond helmets and the 1 in 4 do have some sick stuff in there as well.
Yep, Robbie Christopher Fox hit it.
Which one? This one, Robbie?
Yeah, I'm sure he's not interested in that.
Are you talking about this one, Robbie?
He
Yeah,
probably hates
this
it.
bad boy is filthy. Absolutely filthy.
Yep, Brady's the last one.
Yeah, go
Like you said.
figure.
First one in the vault, last one in the loaded dice.
It's weird. It's
You never
funny
know.
how it works. The series has been sold out for an hour and a half, though.
Yeah,
so
right. It's been gone a minute.
It's been gone a while.
That was Joe Saki Corwin.
Joe Saki got himself Jim Brown.
He said snipe and sneak away, so he might have snuck away.
Probably doesn't want to trade. Well, Christopher Fox just got himself a Brady.
Wow.
I call him Christopher Chromeflex. He's just got himself another one.
Take a bow.
Christopher Fox. So NFC North is Anthony. He got the Urlacher, by the way, too. Christopher NFC South. Patrick NFC East. We got Pete NFC West and AFC North. Pete AFC South. Steven AFC East. And Christopher Fox AFC West. Another one, says Jimmy.
Yeah, Pete.
Another
brother.
one.
Maybe you get the other two, though, man.
Yeah,
Maybe
who
you get
knows,
the other
Pete?
two.
We'll see. What do we got here? Let's just make sure Brady's in here. I guess he's not really known for escapability, but
Well,
he was pretty good at everything else.
we literally
right?
have every single speed flex in the entire series out, and I don't see him, so
Okay. All right.
I think we're good.
All right. Make sure Brady's not hiding somewhere, Colin. Oh. Okay. Steven should be in here with that guy he's talking to, asking about
Patriot.
Pats. You fought the law, and Ty Law won.
There you go.
3-time Super Bowl champion inscription, Hall of Fame cornerback, member of that 50-plus interception club. Tom Brady won 7 rings. I say this all the time. Obviously a great quarterback, but the first 3 rings, he's got this guy to thank for, Ty Law.
Yep.
So
Where's
here's
your
the
Patriots
Patriot
guy?
after all, Steven. Steven Raujak with another snipe. This guy is a snipe master, to say the least. Nice job, Steven.
Killing it.
So,
I like how the Jim Brown standard just still fits in with all of
it
this.
does.
Yeah.
It does.
That Brett Favre doesn't, but everything else does.
Yeah, we had a minute where we're like, do we just get rid of the Brett Favre? Do we literally just get rid of his speed
Yeah.
flex?
We're like, it's just a normal salute to service speed flex.
Yeah, it's just that.
It's just that.
It would literally be the hit of the night any other night.
Yeah, right? It was the other night. Steven and I pulled it the other night. It was up there for hit of the night, Jim Brown. But man, it has been an incredible night. We've had so many incredible lids, and we still got a lot of stuff coming up. Just to be clear, that Justin Jefferson in the 1 in 4, it's probably just as good as any of the lids in this series.
Yeah, we could get a
that
Justin
one is
Jefferson
nuts.
and a Jamar Chase still.
Right?
Take care of business.
So,
Yeah.
2 more boxes left. I didn't like that score, but that's okay. Mizzou basketball bad this year, Colin, turns out.
Yeah, I had a fun time watching the bragging rights game for a change.
Not good this
You
year.
got to rep a nice Illinois Bugs bunny hat? It was a good time.
Terrible.
It was a good time.
Terrible. Let's see if this is the Brady. One of the last 2 boxes left in the series. High roller crate 2 of 3. If not the Brady, what's the other box? Let's see here.
Right?
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
It's getting scary in the break room.
Might not be. Oh.
Scary Terry.
Oh.
Washington Commander led one of the best wideouts in the league. The guy that has won seemingly everything tonight, Patrick Woods. Another one, brother, Terry McLaurin.
You cannot hide W's from this guy. He's
right.
gonna find them.
Did Patrick get that Devin Smith?
Oh,
Yes,
that's
he did.
one thing he got.
That's only one of them. What else did he get?
It all started yesterday.
Yeah, that's what I said. I heard he got Mahomes yesterday.
And the Bronco.
Didn't he get, what else did he get,
He got
Colin?
Brett Favre,
Brett Favre.
Joe Green,
Ooh.
Okay.
Sean Alexander. That
Yeah,
was
the
other-
Hydroflex.
Oh, that
Alexander.
sounds sick.
That thing is
disgusting.
nuts.
Disgusting. In the best way.
Yeah. Holy cow. The Curry did go in the 1 and 4.
Michael Bennett,
First
proud
box,
owner.
First box.
Yeah,
right.
first box. I was jealous. I wanted to pull a Steph. But he said night in that break very early. Terry McLaurin. Steve, or Colin, when you get a second, if you want to help clear out these
It's already.
mad array of boxes.
There's still a bunch of boxes.
There's a bunch of boxes. It's been a busy night here in the UA Live break room.
Burzy. Oh yeah.
Burzy.
You want to save these, yeah.
All these bad boys.
So many just ridiculous lids tonight.
They're all gonna be cleaned up, and they're not really gonna be cleaned up.
And you know, we've done, I think in this series, 45 boxes, but I think we're going to be over 55, 60, Colin. Some other boxes getting done tonight, too.
Time clock, Phil. Is that what I saw?
Psycho Steven, every series done tonight, including a bunch of mini helmets.
Are these all those? Yeah.
All right, we got ourselves the last box in the series. Sometimes they say save the best for last. I mean, name-wise, it is the best helmet. It's, obviously, we know the resume. We know what's still left. We actually know who's going to get it. The Fox says, it's me time, baby. Tom Brady Speed Flex. Let's go. 7-time Super Bowl champion. Got his last Super Bowl with the Bucks. NFC South. It's the GOAT for Christopher Fox. Thomas Edward Brady.
Beautiful.
That is poetic justice right there on Mr. Brady. He's got all the records, passing yards, passing touchdowns, regular season, postseason, and he's got 7 rings. Incredible lid right there on Mr. Brady.
Whew, that's a nice lid too. The pewter just
So-
sparkles.
Yes. Man. Love this one.
That's beautiful.
Lumberjack Robbie really looking for that Urlacher. I don't
Yeah,
blame
he is.
him. That thing is sick.
Christopher's taking a minute to just celebrate this one.
He did say that it would take a lot to trade for the Urlacher.
Yeah, he said that earlier. The GOAT, the undisputed GOAT, man.
Here's a trade offer. Patrick, any interest in a Brady for Mahomes? Now, Patrick did not get this Mahomes. Nate Alberts got it this time. But maybe Patrick has a Mahomes. Oh, the one from last night, maybe,
He
Colin.
does have the one from last night.
Yeah, that's actually a pretty fair trade because it's a custom Mahomes.
It's a sick looking
So
one.
crazy. So there's a wrap. This series was nuts. High Roller was a absolute blast. Chelsea, let us know what number you want in the High Roller, Chelsea.
Hanging headliner.
Hanging headliner, excuse me. I'm so used to saying headliner.
You don't have to say it anymore.
High Roller. Now it's hanging headliners. All these
gone.
H's.
No need to say it anymore.
So let me know. High Roller is gone, Craig Joseph.
See ya.
She wants 7, Colin.
7. So
Hanging
size.
headliner 7. So we have a mini break. We are going to bring this back, Craig. The series will run once or twice a month. We have a lot more, speed flexes out there in the break room. We can't have the series every day because we would use all our speed flexes. The other series would have none, right? But this is going to come back at some point, once or twice a month, Colin, as we say, for the High Roller.
Brady front and center there.
So we got 7 here, 7 of 20.
Sorry, Dan.
Christopher says, amazing series. Kudos for putting that together. Thank you, Christopher.
Shout out Luke.
Luke. Luke did great. And Matt getting the helmets as well. It's my first hanging headliner, Colin. I don't even know how to open this.
I haven't seen it either. So
Yeah.
this is exciting for both of us.
I'm sure it's going to be nice.
I bet it's going to be a hanging headline.
Maybe this is going to be like a preview of what they should be playing to jump in here.
Yeah. I'm a little upset this hasn't,
Gotten moving.
Yeah.
Well, I do think that we had a guy who was asking about Rivera. He might be out of luck. I think Ryan was asking about it. Mariano Rivera going to Chelsea Schwartz. Enter Sandman, the best closer of all time, the most career saves. Not A.J. Brown, Colin.
Could we? Okay.
No, Colin.
Okay.
Mariano Rivera, Colin.
Maybe just one.
No, put the A.J. Brown away.
Fine.
Ryan says Chelsea willing to trade that. Hulk Hogan, that's a good one.
Right.
We got so many good ones. Rivera. Only needed one pitch, Colin, the cutter. It's all he needed. The best pitch, arguably, in baseball history, Mariano Rivera's cutter.
Here we go. Oh my
That
God.
Ric Flair one is
Yeah,
nuts.
that thing is sick.
That Ric Flair photo, not even photoed, is nuts. And he's got the tip of the cap as well on Rivera. This thing is nuts. Let me go to the just chatting, I think.
Yeah, a little.
Look at that. That thing just looks nice. Holy cow.
I know the
Mariano
frame's nice 'cause
Rivera.
It's heavy. This ain't no cheap frame.
Yeah, this is legit. Already framed for you, Chelsea. Congrats on
652
Rivera.
saves. That's a lot of saves.
Does it say it on there?
Yeah, 652.
The most ever for Rivera. Look at that thing.
Beauty.
Look at that thing. I'm going to put this on the break scene. Right there. 652 saves. Mariano Rivera for Chelsea Schwartz.
That will do, Chelsea. That
So-
will do.
So trade offer. Ryan and Chelsea are going to talk. Congrats on the Rivera frame photo. All these look this nice, if not better. If you guys want to get that series going, we can keep it going tonight if you guys want.
I think it's such a cool series. And
Now,
it's kind of a shame.
we're taking it down, Colin, but if these guys start ordering tonight, we knock out another 2 or 3, we can leave it up for a little bit. Only taking it down because it hasn't been selling. I break every single day, Monday through Friday. It's Thursday. It's the first one I've seen, Colin.
I know.
So this is why it might be going down, but you guys have the power to change that, obviously, right?
I think it's a great series.
I like it.
Yeah.
I don't get it either, Ryan Pizer. But I'll tell you what, it's a 4-spot break, Ryan. If you like this series, you get a spot. Chelsea gets a spot. We're 2 away, and it's going to move, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know Chelsea's not big on baseball, but one of the Shaq, she said. Big on basketball. Chelsea's going to be courtside for a Luka Doncic game in Dallas. It's going to be sick.
Well, if you like basketball, the best one in this series, in my opinion,
Tell me.
is the Magic and Bird dual sign.
It's incredible.
Larry Bird and Magic Johnson, 1 photo, 2 autographs, the best rivalry in basketball history, enough said. I got KG in there as well, Shaq. Got some incredible stuff in that series.
Just flipping through that, I was amazed how much cool stuff's in there.
Yeah. So the price point is a little high, says Craig Joseph. It is a 1 in 4 chance to win, Craig.
Yeah, that's
It's-
probably why.
I mean, the price point for the high roll, again, high roller is better. There's 3 helmets coming out, but you have a 1 in 8 chance in getting that one. Everyone bought in for more than double the price. So it's a 4-spot break. A little high to lose, but it's a 1 in 4 chance. The best odds in the business. But that's okay. Again, it's not what we like, not what we think is cool. It's what they think is cool. The room has spoken. This series apparently, Colin, not cool for the break room.
Did you get the email, Ryan? Oh, you just emailed. Okay, cool. Sounds like he's got it.
Okay. And she said, want to run it 2 and 2?
Yeah, do it.
I mean, I agree. So actually, this can go here, right,
Yeah, just
Colin?
put it right on. I'm probably
Put it
just
right
gonna
on?
Put
You
it
can just
somewhere
take
safe.
it. Yeah, take it somewhere safe.
Yeah.
So, Chelsea and Ryan could go 2 and 2 and run it back, Colin.
I like the sound of that.
I mean, there's only how many left? There's only 14 left, and we have 11 headliners. Can you show them the Ric Flair that's not even
That
photoed,
Ric Flair
Colin?
is so cool.
Let's show off that Ric Flair, see if that might not stir up a little excitement.
I want this photo.
This is not even a photoed headliner.
This is so cool.
Look at this. Ric
Look-
Flair.
Look at him.
Let me go to the other scene here.
Woo, the nature boy.
Literally, woo! With that blue robe.
Limousine riding, Rolex
Oh,
wearing.
God. So that is nuts. absolutely nuts on the Ric Flair.
Son of a gun.
The Nature Boy.
That's so cool.
Minis are coming up next. Mini double. Mini double number 4 already. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers for the minis.
The Nature Boy.
Then we have the 1 and 4 Tom Farkas's box. Then jerseys, then reps, and then Diamond Quad to follow, Colin. We are busy.
Busy.
Busy bee here in the break room.
13.
Here we go. Tom Farkas says, I'll run 2 and 2
Yeah.
in that hanging headliner Chelsea.
Let's go.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Said, let's do it.
Let's do it, Tom.
I want to see it. Those photos are so cool.
They're so cool. Josh wants 13 and 26. All right, Josh, we'll get those off the ticker. 13 and then double the 13 to 6 next.
I'm going to just take that photo in the other room right now.
All right. Ryan says, I'm good for now. Rivera's the big one I really was after Chelsea. And that was kind of bad timing for Ryan.
What you need to do, Ryan, is hop in and get the Shaq, and then you can trade her.
Yes.
Because I guarantee she'll do it.
She wants the Shaq, Ryan. Shaq for Rivera straight up.
I mean, I can't guarantee she'll do it, but I think
Yeah.
she can do it.
Tatum is nice. Ryan Pizer as well. Full-size rep is in 3 breaks from now, Eric. Give it about 15 minutes or so. We'll be getting to your rep break. About 15 minutes, man. We do go in order of the breaks filling. Yours is in about 15 minutes, my friend. Give or take 5 minutes. So 12 clicks here. All right, James up top. James has the NFC North. NFC South is Mark Taylor. We got ourselves Dustin in the NFC East. Charles, James and Charles, new guys in the break room. Let me know what squads you guys like. Patrick Butler in the AFC South. Josh AFC East. And Mark in the AFC West. So, good luck, folks. Double the boxes, double the fun in the mini helmets. Starting with 13 first. 13 of 30. The one we've been looking for. One of the best running backs in the league. How about Raheem Mostert?
Raheem!
Raheem, baby. AFC East. Box number mojo. Josh Herwick. Let's go. NFL leader in rushing touchdowns this year, Raheem Mostert.
That's the one everybody's been waiting to see today.
And there
I'm glad
it is.
It finally happened.
There it is, Raheem Mostert. I had himself, actually, hold on. This is the 2023 regular season. I stand corrected. This is rushing touchdowns. Yep, most in the league. 18 of them, Colin. 18 rushing touchdowns.
He was insane this year.
You know who was second, tied for second?
Who?
Josh Allen and Jalen Hurts.
I was about to guess Jalen Hurts.
Yeah, then McCaffrey was 4th in the league in rushing touchdowns. Then you look at rushing yards. Mostert had a great season as well. Over 1,000 yards rushing. AFC East for Josh Herwick. So very nice.
Very nice. The hanging headliner is going to go down.
So George is throwing up some trade offers. Hanging a headliner coming up. Is it 2 and 2, Chelsea and Tom?
2 and 2. That's
All right.
like one of those heavyweight fights where you love both people and you don't want either one of them to lose.
I know. I don't know who to cheer for. We don't cheer for people in the breaks. In this case, we truly don't. Tom and Chelsea both light up this break room with their presence. No doubt about that.
But yeah, and now that, Tom and I are beefing, it's even harder to choose.
Yeah, right? Well, good luck to both. Tom is asking Chelsea want to do 15. Is that the box they're talking about?
Oh, yeah, maybe. That's even nicer.
He's
let's
just
agree on an envelope.
asking. So we have a 1 and 4 next. It's all Tom Farkas. We do have one more mini left, actually. I'll put the Mostert away. First time seeing him in the break room. Definitely something a little different, Colin.
Yeah, that's sick.
Definitely something really nice.
I'm a fan.
26 is coming up in the minis. Double box break here. Chelsea's game for 15.
Beautiful.
If you guys agree we can do 15. We're talking about Steeler autographs earlier. I mentioned this one of the best centers of all time. Hall of Famer. Look at Dermonte Dawson's penmanship, Colin.
Yeah, it's nice.
This thing is phenomenal. Beckett certified, Provo certified. I got the QR stickers on the back. Dustin Rose. Congrats under Monty Dawson.
Dustin Rose just lights up these minis.
He's the king of the minis.
King of the minis.
King of the minis.
No doubt.
Very, very clean hit right there under Monty Dawson.
You say king of the minis like king of the north? That Kid Harington could be next?
Ooh, king of the
Tom
north.
Farkas is,
Colin, I gotta give you props. Excellent transition.
Thank you.
I love transitions.
I went to school.
They teach us in journalism school. That was well done, my friend.
Thank you.
Well done. We could see the Justin Jefferson, and that will be in the hit video. I went into work today saying, hit video tonight's going to be high roller only, right? That Jay Jettis comes out, forget about it.
Things have changed.
Things have changed, forget about it.
Forget about it.
So 1 and 4. Thank you, Colin. Oh, is that heavy? We have some heft to this one?
Did I put on a good show?
Put on a pretty good show, Colin. You are a showman. The Greatest Showman. Great movie, one you probably haven't seen.
I haven't seen it, you're right.
Figured.
I like Hugh Jackman, though.
Hugh Jackman is great. Box 28. Now, this is one that you might be able to talk about even more, because you're going to love this one.
Uh-oh.
I know you're a big fan of the MMA.
Yeah.
We got a Chuck Liddell and Randy Couture dual sign photo
That's sick.
for Tom Farkas.
Tom!
So look at that. Look at all the exclamation points. That's how cool that one is, Colin,
I
right?
must have made up that picture. Ooh!
What do we got?
Look at this.
Is it knocking them out?
This is
Look
a
at that thing.
legendary fight.
I
by
could
the
probably...
way. Yeah, I don't know
Let's
what's
see.
better. Is it like this or...
Yeah.
Legendary fight. These guys, I think, had a trilogy, actually.
You also probably could put it like right next to the camera, too. Might look nice.
Like this.
Yeah, because this one's not as big as the other one. That does look nice.
See it all right?
Yeah.
Look at that. Two absolute legends. I think everybody knows who Chuck Liddell is, but Randy Couture was like a pioneer of the sport. He fought in 3 different weight classes, won titles in 2 of them. The first fighter to ever do it.
The
in
Iceman.
MMA. Yeah.
Dakota
And the
drank with
All-American.
him at a bar in Hawaii, he says.
What?
Dakota Purdue. Was he fun?
Which one? The Iceman? Chuck Liddell?
Do you think that Liddell was the GOAT?
No.
Colin, no?
No.
Ryan Pizer likes him. He's
I
definitely
love
great.
Chuck Liddell. He's an absolute legend,
He's
no
a beast.
question. Yeah, that's a
Absolute
sick piece,
beast.
man.
So, and just a filler hit in this series, right?
Just hanging out.
They're all really good in the 1 and 4. Again, if I have to pick one break that will be hot tomorrow, now that we cleared out the high roller, it's this one. The 1 and 4. This is a phenomenal series, one I strongly recommend.
Makes
That was not even photoed.
I know.
Not even secondary, third string hits on the Chuck Liddell, Randy Couture photo.
put some
Very
respect
clean.
on my guys' names here. Talking about 2 absolute legends.
Legends, baby.
Oh, I'm sure.
Jerseys are next.
Everybody knows who he is. Tito was the guy. You're talking about the Huntington Beach bad boy?
Robbie!
Tito Ortiz?
Drop me a box number for the jerseys. I know Bob Boulay would love this one, but Bob went to
Yeah,
bed,
right.
Colin.
1 in
The-
28.
The Bob Special.
Which one we doing?
So we got Lyle, Thomas, Kevin, Mike, Tyler, Jonathan, and Chad. Let me know, gentlemen, what box number you want on the jerseys. Ski BS 87. I'm guessing that's one of the guys in the break. If you don't mind telling us your name.
I think he asked a question earlier. Let me see.
Yeah, so
Where's that?
might have been waiting for this break for a while, Colin, right?
Yeah. Jonathan, maybe?
Is that Jonathan?
I don't know.
That's
Let's find out.
Nick.
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 I don't see a Nick.
I don't see a Nick.
Are you supposed to be in this break?
Yeah, so this is for people in the break. I don't know if he's in the second jersey, maybe.
Mamula.
Mamula. I don't see a
Oh,
Nick
yeah, he's
Mamula.
got 2 in the second jersey.
So, Nick, you're in the second jersey, my friend.
I do see you in there now.
That break is not full yet.
No, you're good, dude.
No problem. New guy in the break room. Just learning the rules. You can only call out our number if you're in the break. So, I guess I'll just go to the randomizer.
I think it's 16 by 20, is it?
I think it's 16 by 20. Doesn't say, but I think that is correct.
That's such a awesome piece. I
Yeah.
gotta start building my MMA memorabilia. Caroline's gonna love that.
Probably not.
No, probably not.
Kevin's in here. He wants 6. So, Kevin, we have 1
in 28.
or 28, sir.
I'm holding them both.
He says 26. We have 28, Kevin. Would you like 28? Or would you like 1? Doing your best Vanna White, Colin.
Yeah, I'm a little off screen, but you get it. You get the point.
So which one, Kev? Then we have that rep break a new guy was asking about. The reps are next, by the way. 28 in the jerseys.
Probably. You got this written up?
I do, yes. Yeah, I don't know how you want to handle that, but...
Just like that. Because I don't think he uses the box.
All right, perfect. He meant 28. You're good, brother. Playoffs. We're talking about playoffs. Can't even win a game. Might be the last time I actually say that, Colin, because we have one more box left in the series, which could break tonight or it could break tomorrow during the noon show. So 12 times coming up. Good luck, guys, in the playoff jerseys. I like how we're still doing other breaks, Colin. This is great. So we got ourselves Lyle in the NFC North. Jonathan has the NFC South. Lyle NFC East. Thomas NFC West. Kevin AFC North. Chad AFC South. Mike AFC East. And Tyler in the AFC West. 28 coming up in the jersey break.
Ooh, that sounds nice.
That's
Reggie.
awesome, Reggie. I'm jealous. Reggie says nothing like watching a break on the beach.
I'll be there soon.
Fantastic.
No, I won't.
We got ourselves one of the best pass rushers of all time. Ram legend, Jack Youngblood, baby.
Yeah.
Hall of Fame inscription, NFC West, Thomas Kohlenberg with the Jack Youngblood.
Love it.
Very cool. Wow, look at that. Alex Dreyer Collins says that the Jason Kelsey Authentics going for $700 to $800.
Oh my God.
That's a lot. And that was just the filler and the high roller, Colin.
That's unbelievable.
That's wild.
Okay.
That is wild.
All right, so I'm gonna have to get something pretty good for
Yeah.
the Bears.
I mean, it's. I know it's not a common signature,
It's not a
Alex,
common signature.
because we don't see it in the break room.
No, I got this mini probably 4 years ago, and it wasn't common back then.
It may be more common if he does retire. He might have a little more time.
I wonder how much my
sign
mini's
autographs.
worth now, because I added the visor. It's a Super Bowl mini, and I got it for like $65.
But you're not selling.
Oh God, no! I'm
you
not
got to
selling
steal,
it.
Colin.
Yeah, right. It's
gotta
got to be worth a lot
steal.
more now.
So good job, Thomas, on Jake or Jack Youngblood.
Jeez, you might have me beat, Alex.
Yeah.
That's awesome piece, though, man. Anybody's collection.
Chelsea, I can't say for sure on the photo. I don't really look at photo prices because we don't get them often. I know Mariano Rivera is an expensive autograph. I don't know how much it's going for, but it is very nice. I can tell you that.
If I was you, though, Alex, and you don't want that, I would 100% try to sell it now or trade it now.
Yes.
His value's probably about as high as it's going to be, I would imagine.
Because when he retires, they'll kind of forget about him a little bit more.
Right.
He might still do that podcast. I know when he gets in the Hall of Fame, your value goes up a little bit, but that's just, maybe just a little bit.
Yeah.
So that could be a good one as well. So $500 to $600 after framing Chelsea. So Ryan Pizer, that obviously is already framed, the Rivera photo. So you don't have to frame anything already framed for you.
Yeah, that's a good point too, Craig. Make sure you're looking at sold items. That gives you a better picture than what people are listing it for.
Yes.
Because you could put anything on eBay for $10,000.
See, that's the crazy things, though. Some people on eBay put it for less and more. That's why the values just fluctuate so much,
Oh, yeah,
Colin.
of course.
And the sold for price, the same helmet could sell for $700. Then it could
Hundreds
also
of
sell for $500 or for $1,400.
Mm-hmm.
So it is. People always get so obsessed with the values, and I'm like, well, they do kind of differ. I can tell you this for sure: an authentic, unautographed, $300 to $400. So you add the autographs, the big players, the custom lids, the value goes up, up, and up.
Up, up, and up.
And I always say, if you're patient, you can probably find someone that'll pay you more than it's worth. That's the biggest thing I see. Like, there was a helmet I saw that was pulled in our break room that got put up there and it sold right away. And I was like, why did that sell for that much? This person was not patient. Because I was like, we got the helmet for more than that.
Right, yeah.
So I was like, that made no sense. So don't put up these hydro flexes, these chrome flexes, and give up after 1 week and just sell it.
Right.
Be a little patient is my advice.
Reggie, if you contact customer service, I think they'll put it on for you.
Yes, they usually do. Reps are next. Coin toss rep number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Jonathan, Robert, Mike, Trevor, Eric, Curtis, and Rudy.
I can see how he would have that problem. You know, you're on the beach, probably drinking a nice little fruity drink, and you just forget to do that.
Who's that? Oh, Reggie Tags?
Yeah, right?
Okay.
Sounds nice.
And
I wish I could go on a vacation.
Colin, get out of here. You were just on vacation. We're going to banish you to sleep in the closet.
I got to find somebody to cover a Monday coming up, too. I'm going to be in Arizona. I'm doing more vacation.
You lucky man. So let me know on a box number in this break. Otherwise, I'll go to our wheel to the side. Then we're almost caught up, actually. We have a diamond quad, then a hanging headliner, and then we're caught up, believe it or not, right?
Weird.
And most of the breaks are pretty open. So if you guys want to keep the night going, get these orders now, right?
If only your plane was... You should have scheduled around the high roller loaded dice. You should have gotten there, 3 hours earlier.
Yeah,
and
but
then you could have been a part of that.
He probably got the plane weeks ago, the tickets, right?
That would be funny if he was willing to do all that.
I got the high roller tonight. I'm gonna have to refund my plane tickets.
I don't care how much I have to spend.
It's high roller night tonight in the break
just
room.
complaining about going on vacation again?
Yeah, he's a baby, Colin. Is
I'm
Steven.
going on vacation again here soon.
He's going to Arizona.
I'm going to Arizona. For
This
what?
lucky
Work on
son of a
Monday.
gun. So Jonathan down to Rudy.
Taco Bell again.
We'll go 12
I
times.
didn't last night 'cause I was a good boy, but
Good luck, good luck, good luck.
I might be a bad boy tonight.
So coin toss, looking for that Mike Vick. And then we have the diamond quad, and then we have the hanging headliner to follow.
Super Bowl Monday?
So 9, 10, 11, and 12.
I'm asking you guys first, but
Curtis Anderson has the NFC North.
if you want to do it,
Robert NFC South, Rudy NFC East, Mike NFC West, Jonathan AFC North, Trevor AFC South, Eric AFC East, and Mikey Mike in the AFC West. Your bestie says hi, Steven. 8 coming up here. 8 of 30.
who's your best?
You know who his bestie is.
I have a lot of besties.
Terry
You
Wilson.
only have one bestie, let's be honest.
Those initials.
Chelsea's not my new bestie.
Chelsea's everyone's bestie. Everyone likes Chelsea.
Grumpy.
David.
Where was David been?
The best nickname of all time. Grumpy.
Bad Moon Rising.
You know what's hilarious is David doesn't have any grumpy memorabilia.
Yeah,
Michael
one-
Bennett will.
Michael
we gotta-
Bennett does.
Can you go get that? We gotta show it off.
We do have to show it off.
No, I can get it.
I'll make sure we get
Gracias,
this
amigo.
pad put back
Oh my
on.
God,
I know
it
these
is a-
fall off. It's MV7, Michael Vick, baby.
I was like, wait a minute, Bad Moon.
Right, almost. Most rushing yards ever by a quarterback, Michael Vick. The most yards per carry of all time. Nice hit, Robert, on the Madden GOAT MV7. Grew up
Nice.
playing Madden as a kid, Colin. You run 50 yards backwards, 100 yards forwards, and get a rushing touchdown. If you played Madden and you played with the Falcons and Michael Vick and you lost, you were a terrible Madden player.
Yeah, right.
Simple as that. It wasn't Peyton Manning, who was the highest rated player. It wasn't Tom Brady. It was Mike Vick. Madden GOAT.
Yeah, I was just about to ask if Michael Bennett was still here.
You do
see
have it, Michael.
There it is.
You got my autograph right there at the bottom. And we got Colin Thor Rudisil, and then we have Stephen Grumpy Ryan on this one. So that is headed your way, Michael Bennett.
JSA, Jim
Yeah.
McMahon, authenticated. Kamen Entchev, Stephen Grumpy Ryan, Colin Thor, Rudisil, autographed Bears helmet.
You got them all.
Really nice.
That is a
nice.
That's
I can
definitely
tell you this is a
101.
one of one.
That's a 101.
That is a one of
Should I
one.
write 1 of 1 on it?
You should write that. No doubt about that.
It's coming, baby.
So, very cool. Reggie, I actually don't want to see Reggie's view because I'll be jealous, Colin. Let's
I wanna
be
see
honest.
it.
So there you go. Love it. Thank you, says Michael. That's awesome, says Reggie. Yes, very, very cool indeed. Good get, Robert, on Michael Vick in those reps.
You know we're doing something good when we are upstaging Michael Vick.
Yes, we did it. More comments on our autograph.
Yeah.
More value, apparently, for Michael Bennett. I mean, look, Michael Bennett knows us, kind of, right? I mean, he kind of knows. He sees us every day.
Us, yeah.
He knows us. He doesn't know Michael Vick. He'd rather have our autograph, Colin. I don't blame him.
It is the one from last night, CJ.
Yes.
That was one of the funniest moments.
That was a literally clean lid with nothing on it.
Steven just like, he's like, yes, the man that helped win the Super.
Wait, where is he? Where is the autograph?
What's going on?
I've been here. Steven and I have been here 2.5 years. We've never seen that before.
The invisible ink Jim McMahon auto.
The only
I've seen face maskless.
yeah.
I haven't seen that one.
The only non-autoed items we've had is we used to have slab cards that were not autographed. Like we had a Michael Jordan and LeBron slab, but they weren't autographed. But we knew that going in, right?
Yeah, right.
So that was the only thing I ever seen like that before.
But now it's autographed.
there
It's
a
triple
picture?
sided.
But when you look it up on JSA, it says Jim McMahon.
Yeah, right? Now that's a piece.
Exactly.
See, but 3 autographs versus 1?
It's actually 4.
4 autographs.
It's authenticated that it's Jim McMahon.
Oh.
Someone said that Jim McMahon signed it, even though he did not
It's
sign
somewhere
it.
on there.
Somewhere.
Did
Okay.
you see the Rivera? Chelsea wants to know. I
Yeah,
think you saw it.
Rivera got pulled. The hanging
is it in the
headliner.
back?
It's in the bag.
It's
yeah.
very nice.
yeah,
It is
look
very,
at
very
that.
nice. Wild Wild West coming up. Wild Wild West Diamond Quad number 1.
Things could get crazy.
Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers. Still got that Jamar Chase flex. Just lurking. Speaking of guys who don't sign often, Terrell Owens on the Cowboy lid. Devontae Adams speed flex. Lawrence Taylor flash. Speed
Yeah.
flexes are not done.
Nope.
No, we got more speed flexes still in the break room.
Let's get it.
So let me know, guys, on 4 box numbers. Christopher, Dustin, Kyle, CJ, and Mel in this quad box break. And then I think we'll do box 15. I think Chelsea and Tom decided on the hanging headliners, Colin.
Excuse you. It's envelope 15.
Envelope 15. My bad.
That's all right. We've only seen one of these.
All right.
We're new to this break.
And after this, we're caught up on the break page.
We are caught up.
4 to go on the diamond single. 4 to go on the hanging headliners. 4 to go on the 1 and 4. But those are, again, 4-spot breaks. So I'm hoping hanging headliner is not the last break tonight. We do have a high roller wheel spin to do as well. So
120 names.
that's a lot. What are we at the box count? Over 60, 65?
I don't think we're that far.
We're not that far? We got to be close. Because we did 8 minis, Colin, at least.
62. Yeah.
62.
We are close.
So again, Ryan, boxes in a show is technicalities. You know, this is probably the most since we went to the new schedule 12, 3, and 6. We used to do a 4 p.m. show and a 7 p.m. show. When we got really busy, 4 p.m. show, we would skip the dinner break. I know Alex and I once broke like 118 in a show. I think that is technically the record.
Yeah.
118 boxes. Although that night, we did do like 30 football boxes. It was like quad box breaks in the footballs. This was triple box breaks in the high roller. A little bit cooler stuff. So now that we do 3 different shows a day, we can break the day record, but today was a little bit slower earlier today because everyone was saving up for the high roller.
Yeah.
So this might be the most boxes in a show in the new studio. In a show, Colin.
Could be. Yeah, probably is.
I don't think we're going to get to 118, though. That could be tough
no,
to
we got a
top.
lot to do. If that's
That would
gonna
be
happen.
tough.
Break into these new diamonds. We'll see.
Yeah, right?
What do we got? 5, 14,
5, 14, 29, and 10 from Mel.
5, 10, 14, and 29.
I mean, anything's possible here. That is true, David. David doesn't lie. David says, I remember when we went for a hundo and Thor said he would sing and never did.
We never got to 100.
I think we got to 100 in a day, but maybe not in the show.
That was my deal. I can't believe he still remembers that. I
Of
said
course he
was gonna
does. Now he remembers everything, man.
He said he has it tattooed on him.
He probably does. He probably does. We have yet to be blessed with your singing, Colin.
Nope. We haven't gotten to 100 boxes.
I know we've had Robbie sing, Damas sing, I've sang, obviously, but no Colin Rudiso yet.
I directed a song once.
You did direct the song. You were pretty good at it. Yeah, there was a non-auto last night, Tom Farkas. Michael Bennett got a Jim McMahon. Instead, he asked to have it signed by me, Steven, and Colin. So we got a triple signed autograph instead, which is not too bad if you ask me.
Shit. Yeah, so valuable.
Come on, Colin, give us some love. Give your own self some love. Thor will sing at his bachelor party, says David. I bet.
You think so?
I bet. It is his bachelor party. Actually, you probably won't sing at your bachelor party.
Yeah, I doubt it.
Doubtful.
Maybe some karaoke.
Mel's got the
actual
NFC
bachelor
North,
party.
NFC South. Kyle's got the NFC East. That could be Terrell Owens and Lawrence Taylor. Dustin, NFC West. Mel, AFC North. Christopher Ripka, AFC South. Welcome, Christopher. New guy in the room. Christopher Augustiniak, AFC East. And CJ Ellis, AFC West.
Let's go.
Mel's got that Hydro Flex Jamar Chase spot. CJ's got that Devontae Adams spot.
I did actually sing on the cruise ship, though. There's
Yeah,
karaoke
right?
every night.
So Barbie Girl, they want you to sing Barbie Girl, Colin.
You know.
No?
Not unless we do 30-something more boxes.
Oh, okay. So we got box 5 coming up. 5 of 30. Again, guys, more authentics still in the break room. We could do more flexes if you guys want to.
More flexes.
More flexes. Let's flex on them, Colin.
Ugh.
Well,
That's all I have.
we said more flexes.
No way.
Let's flex, baby. It is Devontae Adams on the Raiders Speed Flex. One of the best receivers in the league. Made like 5 straight Pro Bowls at one point, Devontae Adams. Led the league in receiving touchdowns 2 years ago. Also led it with the Green Bay Packers. AFC West. CJ Ellis. Very, very nice right there on Devontae Adams.
Well, there you go.
It's a speed flex kind of night here at UA. Beautiful.
It's our second Devontae Adams authentic. This one probably a little better.
This is a speed flex.
Yep. Nice, CJ.
Good job, CJ.
David, stop it. Your false information is affecting real people like Annette.
Is there one more number on the order number, Colin? Oh, I think it's 189, actually. I see it below there. 164189.
Weird.
Somehow the 9 got cut off, but you're good. Let me write this up one more time, actually. Yeah, Annette really had a lot of questions, and we gotta train Annette to not believe what she sees in the chat.
Yeah, I'm gonna make her a list of people. Don't listen to these people.
Ronnie and David.
I was
That's the
about to
front of the
say,
list.
You know who's gonna be at the top of that list. David.
Those two guys. Anything they say, take with like 50 grains of salt.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe 60.
Maybe
just to be
60.
safe. Just to be safe. So Devontae Adams, again, most nights an Adams speed flex in the hit video tonight, it's just too standard, Colin. It's too normal.
That's too normal.
It's not cool enough, apparently.
Too normal. For
Devontae Adams. So we'll get this one put away for CJ. 3 more boxes left in the Diamond Quad box break. I do have another flex still out there. That would be that beautiful Jamar Chase. Could be chasing Chase here in the room. I like that one, Tom Farkas. That's a good one. Didn't you did the chop last year or something, right?
I wore the face paint.
Tom
first
says
off.
make Colin sing the Chiefs fight song.
Why would I do that?
I don't know. I think
I
it'd
didn't
be
lose
fun.
a bet. I didn't lose a bet this time.
Not this time, but just for fun.
I'm actually on a 2-bet win streak with Kobe.
You are. I was 2-0. You're 2-0. The last few.
Yeah, the Super Bowl was supposed to be the tiebreaker, but that's not happening.
Yeah, well, we can still find a wager on it.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
Get your popcorn out, Colin.
Oh!
It's Terrell Owens, 3rd all-time in receiving yards, 3rd all-time in receiving touchdowns. Kyle Hummel, actually, literally, it's got get your popcorn ready inscription on it.
That's sick.
Terrell Owens with the star. Phenomenal lid right there, Kyle. T.O., baby. So,
Sick.
beautiful.
Get your pop. That's such a fun lid. I
I
wish it wasn't
love
on a
that.
Cowboy, but
This
it is
is
sick.
a guy that doesn't sign often. A lot of value for sure. JSA certified on the TO. Man. I mean, there's a lot of great lids. I know the high roller is the high roller, but the diamond helmets, some of these are really, really good, Colin.
Yeah, I mean, if this was tomorrow, that would probably be in the hit video. You know
Yes. I mean, T.O. and Devontae Adams don't get in the hit video just because of the high roller.
That's just how it is.
Get your popcorn ready inscription. This is sick.
With 4 names left.
Yeah.
Oh no, there's 2 boxes to go still. So
Not
So there's
done
going to be
yet.
six boxes left in the diamonds after the next 2.
also, Chelsea, that picture's beautiful.
It is beautiful, right?
Should be able to trade that for.
Bonita, Chelsea. Bonita.
Again, some nights that is also in the hit video, but not tonight. Not tonight.
Nice. I say I'm cashing in my bad luck.
What is
Steven's
that?
singing.
Steven is singing. What was that?
That's that one song. What
Oh
do
my
I stand
God,
for?
Steven is in the festive mood.
Steven can sing for everybody.
That'd be nice. All right,
a
what
good
do we
song.
got next, Colin? What do we got next? Man, this is this a high roller break, Colin?
Oh no.
It kind of feels like a high roller break.
What's happening now?
It's the 3rd straight headliner.
Oh my
Lawrence
God.
Taylor, the defensive GOAT, on the Flash Authentic.
What a
Kyle
double up.
Hummel doubles up T.O. and LT. Lawrence Taylor. Oh my gosh.
3 straight headliners?
That's...
Don't worry, I'll do your job, Colin.
It feels like a high roller, Colin.
Oh, you're gonna
Doesn't
erase
it?
Yeah, I'm gonna erase it.
All right, go ahead. I already did.
Oh, okay. Good
That's
job,
right. Come at me
Kyle.
again. Come at me straight next time.
So Kyle had, in this break, 1 spot,
Jumps over.
$174, gets a T.O. and a Lawrence Taylor. Those 2 combined worth over $1,000 easily. Got him for $174.
Well, that's just not bad, is it?
Nicely done, Kyle Hummel. Nicely done. So David's asking trade for that photo for Rivera. Putting it out there in the chat. Congrats, Kyle, on the LT. And our orders coming in.
We have a 1 order into the minis. It's 7 to go, though.
Okay, perfect, Ryan. I did cut that off. I actually did change it already. But thank you, Ryan Pizer, for that heads up. I did actually change it on the sticker to what is the proper order number, 164189. But thank you, Ryan, for the heads up, brother.
Yeah, not sure what happened on that.
Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah, because it's right down there, but then, I don't know, something happened.
I think I cut it off when I copied and pasted is what he said. Which is possible.
You know what? You got the W. We got the order number. We're all good.
We're good.
We're still good.
Get your popcorn out, Tom Farkas. Get that popcorn out, brother. 14 is next. 14 of 30 in the diamond helmets. Do we have ourselves our 4th straight headliner in this quad box break? Mel Murdoch called out some heat in this break. No doubt about that. Well, Colin Rudisil.
Don't say.
I will say it. I will say it.
Oh.
We got ourselves a Jamar
Oh.
Chase Hydro Speed Flex, baby. 21 OROY Offensive Rookie of the Year, Jamar Chase. Led the league, top 5 in the league, in receiving yards and receiving
God.
touchdowns, Jamar Chase. Just hanging out there. AFC North, Mel Murdoch with Jamar Chase.
That is so beautiful.
Oh my gosh.
That is such a sick lid.
Yeah, this might have to go in the hit video, Colin.
I think it might have made it.
We got decisions tonight, which is wonderful. Absolutely wonderful.
So-
Great hit, Mel Murdoch.
That is now our 17th speed flex we've pulled tonight.
17 speed
No,
flexes tonight.
that's got to be a record.
That has to be a
That
record.
has to be a record.
That has to be a record.
17 in one night, and it could be 18 if we get that Justin Jefferson in the 1 and 4.
Incredible. So, great hit right there. That is Mel Murdoch. So,
I don't
think
think that's a diamond single.
it's a diamond single J451.
I was about to say, I think I took the quad down.
Yeah,
'cause-
4 to go in the single box break in the diamonds.
Yeah, we only have 6 left, so we got a double and a
yep,
single up.
only 6 to go in this diamond series.
Stephon Diggs, DJ Moore in the last 6 boxes.
Yeah, not bad.
Not bad at all.
Got some good names in there, man. Got some good names in that diamond series. So, congrats, Mel, on Jamar Chase.
Jeez, that's sick.
It's beautiful.
I'd almost say
Colin.
we could put it somewhere, but we can't.
Probably I mean, it might be in the hit video, but I guess I'll hand it to you here, sir.
This feels like the Oscars or something.
The
Give
Oscars.
me the envelope.
15.
The heavyweight
Love it,
fight.
says Mel. Tom and Chelsea. Hanging headliner number 2 coming up. Guys, if you want to keep the show going, get those orders going. This could be the last break of the night, Colin. We are pretty open right now. Diamond single 4 to go is our closest break right now. Would love to run that back for sure. So 12 clicks coming up. We got ourselves 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12.
Tom v. Chelsea.
All right, so Tom has the NFL, the NBA, Chelsea has the MLB, and she has everything else. So this is 15. Called out. They agreed on this one. 15 out of 20. What do we got here, Colin? Oh, man, I ripped this one pretty good.
As long as you can read it.
This is, in my opinion, the best pitcher I grew up watching. Pedro Martinez, baby. Former Cy Young Award winner, Red Sox legend, World Series champion. No, that's not Pedro. That's it's not A.J. Brown, Colin. Stop trying to make something happen. The Jefferson has not come out on the 1 and 4 yet, Christopher Fox. That is still out there. So Pedro had a mix of pitches, fastball, changeup, slider, curveball. This, to me, Colin, this was the best pitcher I ever saw. I thought he had more pitches, a better overall pitcher for me than Roger Clemens, Randy Johnson, Greg Maddux, the great Pedro Martinez. That thing is absolutely nuts.
That's really nice.
Congratulations there, Chelsea, on your Pedro.
For somebody that doesn't love baseball, she's sure getting a lot of baseball stuff.
Good trade bait. Good trade bait, Chels. Better to get wins than wins than L's, rather.
Oh, absolutely.
So good job, Chelsea. We got a lot of baseball fans in the room, Chelsea. You can definitely probably talk to one of these guys and get a trade going.
Yeah, go get that Albert Pujols, Chelsea.
Christopher Fox says Chelsea was one of my favorites. Great pull. Thanks, Tom, says Chelsea. Yeah, my favorite pitcher as a kid as well. I remember when he threw down Don Zimmer. Remember that fight, Yankees-Red Sox? That thing was pretty crazy for sure.
Going right with your other ones, Chelsea.
So good get there, Pedro. And I guess I'll do our first top-to-bottom rundown. Then we'll do the wheel spin. And then if we're not close, Colin, we'll call it a night here at UA. So, best changeup I've ever seen, but never liked the guy, says Ryan Pizer. It's either him or Trevor Hoffman for the best changeup for me as well. So 1 in 4. Let's take a look at this Justin Jefferson lid. This helmet's still out there. The custom J Jettas. It's a ripped Minnesota Viking and LSU lid. That is probably the best looking helmet left in the UA Live break room. Other headliners left in the 1 in 4. That includes Giannis, Marty Brodeur, Kevin Garnett, Cal Ripken Jr., King of the North, Jon Snow, Randy Johnson, one of the best pitchers ever, Mark McGwire, and then speaking of Justin Jefferson, we do have the J Jettas, which we just saw. So that's the 1 in 4 headliners left. Got secondary headliners, Tom Glavine, Ric Flair, Barkley. I'm guessing that's Saquon Barkley. Do still have Marshawn Lynch in there as well, Julius Erving, and Vladimir Guerrero Jr. left in the 1 in 4. Diamond helmets, we are down to just 6 left. That includes a Stephon Diggs and a DJ Moore secondary headliners left in the diamonds. We got ourselves hanging headliners. Chelsea saying Tom, run it back, question mark. So we have still out there in this series Albert Pujols, the Magic and Bird duel signed, Hulk Hogan, Shaq, Bobby Orr, Kevin Garnett, and Ben Roethlisberger. Carmelo Anthony, A.J. Brown, Ric Flair, secondary headliners left in the hanging headliners. We got 1 and 4 spots to go in the single. Went over those names earlier. Mini helmets. We are down to, I think it's the last 8 minis left in the series. That still includes Devontae Adams, Mari Cooper, and we still have the Dak Prescott camo left in the minis. Reps, we got 6 spots to go, down to 3 reps left. We have pulled the headliners, and then 6 to go in the last jersey break. Fresh jersey series with fresh headliners coming up in the UA Live break room. So high roller wheel spin coming up. It's 10:28. I'll give you guys until 10:35. If you guys keep the orders going, we'll keep going. Otherwise, we'll call it a show at 10:35. So Chelsea, look, we don't have to take it down. If you guys want to keep ordering, we can keep it up. We're going to take it down because it was dead. Now, Chelsea and Tom, if you want to order tonight, if you want to order tomorrow, we can keep this up for you guys. So Tom says, no, thank you. That's 0 for 3 on these hangers, LOL. Hanging headliners going off probably unless you guys want to pop party tomorrow. And Chelsea, I don't want to trade, for the series in case we leave it up, in case it sets a dangerous precedent. Like I said, though, Chelsea, if you want to buy a hanging headliner outright, you can probably shoot our customer service team a message, and we can probably give it to you outright. So Steve Young is gone in the diamonds. Chelsea, shoot them a message, and we'll see what they can do for you. I just don't want to set a dangerous precedent of us trading stuff. Because for all I know, Chelsea, someone jumps in the next 5 minutes, buys out a high roller, and then we start rolling in that series. So high roller wheel spin coming up, and then we are hopping off here after that unless breaks are full. So Ronnie all the way down to, Pete. What a list. John, we only have 6 diamond boxes left. That includes Stephon Diggs and DJ Moore. We kind of obliterated the headliners. We have 2 secondary headliners in that diamond series. And yes, Skeebs, that jersey break will carry over to tomorrow's noon show. That'll break tomorrow at noon, if not tomorrow at noon, tomorrow at 3, and then we'll have a fresh jersey series with fresh headliners. So you said 120 names. Top name about to take home a UA gift card and a wheel spin, Colin.
1 and 120.
Yeah, well, some people had more names, but yes.
Okay.
For each individual spot.
Yes. You gotta click it 12 times, too?
I know, right?
So we'll be here a minute.
Go figure. 11. You got it, brother. No problem. Mason in the house. Mason House.
Hey.
Now, I
kid
kid you not. I was about to say, Colin.
120.
Mason House. I don't see him in here, Colin. He actually had a 1 in 120 chance and got himself a gift card.
Less than a 1% chance he was going to get that.
All right, Mason, if you're out there, let us know what number you want to start on, sir. Otherwise, we'll start you on 1. I think somebody took down the wheel, Colin.
Here.
Robbie, Dom.
Oh, boy.
1 to 100 wheel. They took it down, Colin. All right, I have to pull it up here for you guys.
Oops.
This is the wheel we go to, by the way, in case you're wondering.
I think it's 2 to go in the diamond single.
Okay. So I'll give them a few more minutes, guys. You want to get that diamond single done? Let's give them until 10. Well, let's give them I'll give them a few more. We got to talk hit of the show. So we'll give them a few more minutes.
In and of itself.
I know. So.
Actually, it's easy. Raheem Mostert mini.
Raheem Mostert
That's what
mini.
we came here for.
Yeah. Actually, it's the triple sign Common Colin Steven mini helmet. All right, I'm feeling generous. I'll give them until 10:40. 8 minutes. If the diamond single is done in 8 minutes, we'll break it. Otherwise, a perfect pre-fill for tomorrow's noon show. 8 minutes, guys, to knock out 2 spots if you want to see that break tonight.
Boy,
And-
there's a lot of speed flexes in
I
there.
know. I don't see Mason, so I'm going to spin the wheel for Mason.
Do them right. You didn't do them right, did you?
No. 12.
12!
He had a 1 in 120 chance, Colin.
And you rolled him a 12.
$12.
Well,
Congrats, Mason. That could be a good luck charm for you, sir. Mason House.
it's not 0, I guess.
All right, let's talk hit of the show. I'm going Emmitt Smith. This thing
Smith.
is nuts.
right.
Emmitt Smith.
It is pretty sick.
This is a what's left in diamonds, George. We got Stephon Diggs and DJ Moore. 6 boxes left. 2 secondary headliners left. So
That thing is sick.
yeah. So this is the Emmitt Smith, with Emmitt Smith raising his hands up with the football. It's a ripped speed flex. It's Florida Gators and Dallas Cowboys. It's got his resume on there. 3-time Super Bowl champ, Super Bowl MVP, 8 Pro Bowls, and a Hall of Fame inscription. Or Hall of Fame, I guess, written on there. We have the sick visor. We have the sick face mask. Emmitt Smith, incredible lid. That is unique for me as well. So that's my top hit. Mark Taylor, like I said, 7 minutes. If that's full by 10:40, we'll break it. Otherwise, pre-fill for the guys tomorrow. My runner-up is the Justin Herbert, because I think
this is probably my number 1.
that's your number one,
Yeah,
Colin.
that thing is incredible.
This is with the California Love. It's got like a sort of a sunset scenic view. Again, something I've never seen. Both of these could be ones of ones, right? That's why they're 1 and 2.
I also like the Jalen Hurts, which we know is a 1 of 4.
That's true.
That thing's nasty.
We have more to pick out from back there. I'm going to go for me. I mean, I kind of like the ones on the desk. I'm going to go Patty number 3. It's the Chiefs Kingdom. It's the second most valuable helmet in football memorabilia. It's got that silver face mask, the black, the Chiefs Kingdom on the top. You can tell I'm being biased tonight because I love Patty. I also love the Bears. This Urlacher Chrome Flex. Aesthetically, man, this thing is ridiculous.
Yeah, I say we got to come back to earth, though. Obviously, Tom Brady, speed flex.
Value-wise is
It's
up
hard.
there.
It's hard to beat it, right?
Let's see.
Honorable mentions.
Let's do from back there. I just want to show these off. Let's do Rice, Sauce, Sean, and I think Barry. Right? Those got to be the honorable mentions, because those could easily be their own hit video as well.
Load up the desk here.
So here's that beautiful Jerry Rice Hydro Flex. We had the Sauce Gardner. This thing is nuts. Here's that Sean Alexander.
Load 'em up.
The Barry Sanders. I mean, come on.
What else can we put on here?
I don't know if anything else
Fit
can fit.
anymore?
Fit it back there, Colin.
Yeah, right. There's the Hurts.
I guess we'll go to the just chatting scene.
Here's this guy right here. I don't think we can get them all.
I
This
think-
might be the first
hold
time.
on. I can probably hide the boxes remaining for a second, right? So I can do that.
I'm trying to see how many I can fit on the desk. Realistically,
Let's see.
I think I can get one more.
All right, get it in there.
Listen. Maybe this will surprise you. This wasn't even high roller, but this Jamar Chase is out of this world cool.
All right. So there you go.
Look at all these speed flexes.
Yeah, holy cow. Oh, what a night in the UA Live break room.
Oh, what a night.
So how many are on here, Colin? Is this 12?
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. And I'll just hold these two. Couple more.
Couple
Put out
more
here.
for good measure.
Look at all these.
Wow.
Someone take a pic. Jeez.
Wow, what a night tonight in the Ultimate Autographs live break room.
Good gracious.
So 1, 2,
Woo.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, that's the hit video right there.
We found them.
We found our hit video. 2 separate ones. 6 helmets per hit video.
Oh,
So-
my lord.
What a night tonight, guys. I'll give you guys 4 more minutes to knock out 2 spots in the Diamond Single. Otherwise, this will be the first box of the noon show tomorrow, right? Start the show right tomorrow at noon.
Have we ever had quite a scene like this at
Never.
Ultimate Autographs?
Never.
I mean,
I've never seen this many helmets on the desk It's literally getting overblown.
I love it looks like an Easter egg hunt on camera.
Honestly,
Like,
I
so many
almost think we
colors.
should do one hit video with
With
all
just
these.
all of them?
Now that I think about it,
I mean, here's what we could
I
do.
could like walk around, Colin.
I was thinking, I don't know how hard it is if we put the monitors on the ground for a second and then just line them up all the way across the desk.
And we just talk about it.
Yeah, and you can just go right down the line.
I kind of like that idea.
It's something we could think about.
It's something.
I
I
don't
mean,
know
we
how hard
haven't
it is
had
to put
that
these down.
chance.
Yeah, right? Something different.
Yeah.
We like variety.
Gorgeous
big wide
helmets
shot.
indeed.
You're right.
Look
It's
at this
crazy.
thing. I mean, at that point, if we're doing that, we might as well put the Favre and the
Yeah,
Brown.
right. Get them all in here.
Like all the speed flex.
I already took
these
Devontae
videos we
Adams
pulled
back.
tonight.
though.
He gets excluded.
Everything besides Devontae Adams.
Oh, I almost feel like we should put him in just to show everything off.
Literally all of the...
All the speed flexes tonight.
Look at that.
That's kind of creative.
This is amazing.
What an incredible night tonight, guys. You made this possible. Without these customers, Colin, this thing was definitely not going to happen.
Just an afterthought on this thing right here. It's
Yeah.
just literally would be a hit video by itself on some days.
I kind of like that idea. I almost kind of want to bring the Adams back just so it's all flexes.
All right, I can find him.
And we could find him somewhere.
I
I can kind of walk around, you pan or something.
Yeah, that's what I'm. Just start here. and
Yeah,
just
start
go around.
panning.
Yeah.
So I might have to put maybe we put the Emmett there first to be the most eye grabbing, but something like that, right?
Mm-hmm.
That'd be
Oh,
nice.
we are Reggie. Don't you worry. This is not going to be the last one.
We are running it back, CJ. We are putting it in. CJ, you're not getting left out.
We're going to go get it.
We're gonna go with the Devontae Adams. There's also a Jim Brown and a Brett Favre over there.
Yeah.
We'll put them in as well.
They just weren't as, pleasing to the camera. That's
Right.
all. It's a great hit.
Great hit indeed.
CJ, do you see all these speed flexes on here? Do you see this one that's just chilling back here?
It's just like a
Look at
hydro
this.
flex.
Yeah,
Because
it's just-
Devontae Adams was too standard.
This is a two-tone hydroflex with all the bells and whistles on the back.
The only standard of the speed flexes tonight were the Jim Brown and Devontae Adams.
Right.
I know the Marino was a lunar, but has an inscription and a visor. Favre was a salute to service.
That's sick, too.
Oh my, Tom. Oh, guys. Come on. Let's get this done.
Oh, it's
They're going to
something
make it
disorder.
awkward. We're one away, Colin.
Oh, good.
We're one away.
This is going to get really awkward, actually.
Because I'm going to have to move the
We're
boxes.
going to have to get these out of the
We're
way.
going to have to move these and reset them.
Oh, boy.
Does anyone out there want to close out the diamond? We got one spot to go, folks. Let's get that diamond single done. Let's not make this awkward. I don't want to stand here forever. I'm going to go ahead and meet
think
these
Tom
guys.
just did it.
We just did it?
I think Tom did.
Thank you, Tom. Closed it up.
Yeah,
Farky
all right.
Fark.
Let me get these out of the way. real quick.
So we are going to have a diamond break, diamond single coming up. So Jerry, so here's a link to our break page. Spots differ in all our series. Depends on what series you're entering. Something to keep in mind, we have double box breaks, quad box breaks. If it's multi-box breaks, it says it physically in the title.
I'm just moving these for now. Just to get room for this box.
Let's do box 22, Colin. I guess we can put them back afterwards.
Yeah. Well, they all got to go back anyway.
Yeah. I'm going to leave it with the Emmitt Smith on the table, though, because that is my hit of the night tonight. Yours was Herbert, right?
Yeah, this one.
Yeah.
Sick.
Crazy. So this is the last break of the night, unless someone jumps in and really gets these orders to keep the night going. So it's going to be, I think, 5 diamonds left in that series, right after this, Colin?
Mm-hmm.
So we'll be 5 diamonds to go. Thank you, Tom Farkas, for the close. Patrick, Reginald, Omar, Mark, and Tom in the Wild Wild West. Box 22. The Emmitt Smith box. Big Emmitt Smith fan, Tom Farkas, named his kid after Emmitt Smith. Calling out 22.
That's adorable.
He probably likes the Emmitt Smith then, Colin.
I would
for the
imagine that's
show.
probably his favorite, yeah.
That's probably his fave.
I don't want to speak for him, but...
No, we don't speak for others. Except for, I can probably speak for all the customers. They love seeing the lids tonight.
Yeah, I think that's probably true.
They were pretty spectacular, to say the least. So we got 12 clicks here. Alright, Patrick's got the NFC North, Mark NFC South, NFC East is Omar, NFC West is Reginald, Mark in the AFC North, Tom AFC South and East, and Omar in the AFC West. Did Tom just get himself Stephon Diggs?
Did he?
Maybe Patrick got DJ Moore.
Let's find out.
Those are names still lurking in this Diamond Series.
I bet neither one of them make the desk.
Yeah, I think that's a safe assumption. A lot of these tonight. I think it's our second of this guy, actually. Pretty good for a filler hit. Tim Brown.
Hey, Tim Brown.
Beckett certified, QR sticker on the back. AFC West. Omar Ramirez Nieves, top 10 all-time in receiving touchdowns, top 10 all-time in receiving yards. The great Tim Brown.
Get yourself one, Omar.
Let's go, Omar.
Better late than never.
Timmy Brown. Very, very clean, authentic right there for Omar Ramirez Nieves. Beautiful.
Beautiful indeed.
Absolutely beautiful.
Can't go wrong there.
Here in the break room. Tim Brown. Good night, guys, says Tom Farkas. Have a good night, Tom.
Good night, Fark.
Hopefully we see you tomorrow, 12, 3, and 6. If not, we'll see you when we see you. And I get it, man. Sometimes you can't always play, but please drop in and say hello, right? Even if you can't play.
We worry about you.
We were missing you, brother. We missed you, Tom Farkas. Pop in when you can, man. No doubt about that. And this High Roller series we had tonight, guys, do want to say we are going to have it again. It is going to be back. It's not going to be an everyday series, obviously. But at least once a month, maybe twice. Check back in February, right? Probably February at some point will be the next one here in the break room. Nice, great receiver, says Omar. Nicely done, Mr. Ramirez. Very, very nicely done. All right. I'll get up, Colin. I'm going to get up. Yeah, I'm going to get up. Stretch my legs a little.
I mean, I got to get up anyway and go get Devontae Adams.
I kind of like that. Something different.
Hopefully it's not a pain to get these on the floor.
We could possibly do some of them here and then just walk over to where we are over there.
Could do that, yeah.
We could do that. This is my hit of the show, the Emmitt Smith ripped half Florida, half cowboy lid. Absolutely fantastic for Emmitt Smith. Nuts.
Nuts indeed.
Yeah, we got you, CJ. We're not leaving your helmet out.
It's gonna be in it, darn it.
He's gonna be the guy. Oh, look at the speed flexors. They left mine out.
Thank you, Colin. Yeah. You better watch the video.
Yes, CJ.
I better see a like and a comment like, hey, thanks for that.
Instagram and TikTok, CJ. If you're not commenting, we're furious at you. That's the way it is. I'm just messing, brother.
Yeah, I know, I'm playing.
But thank you so much, guys. Colin, thank you so much for co-hosting, producing, doing a great job. Thank you so much to the customers. Done a fantastic night. What made this special, Colin? We did boxes after the High Roller. We didn't stop. We were relentless.
Relentless.
Bring that same energy tomorrow, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, every single day, 12 p.m., 3 p.m., 6 p.m. Central Time, right here at Ultimate Autographs. Thanks again, guys, for a great night, and we'll see you soon.